Oh, did I blink? Where is he?
Spirit gun!
I feel like
This is a bitchin' ride, as they say. It's it's literally twerking on. This is crazy. See, it's saying hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Let's keep playing, let's keep playing. I'm like, okay. You know, I'm a wholesome person. I don't, you know, I don't really do this or engage in this behavior.
Now we're going to the mall and look at it. Game exchange. And game exchange, yeah, we went to game exchange. And I got nothing. But I got a dress at Old Navy. But yeah, look at this mall, it's huge.
you know what? There's too much
What
traffic.
is wrong with you, Pandering?
Now look at all this traffic.
There's so many people.
Hello, California.
It's a very busy day today here.
Yeah, it's very warm today. It's 47.
Bro, look at that jump. She could have been a steeplechase champion if she wanted to be. She had such a good...
Hey Carl. I love you too.
And you know the lore, Dingus appreciated my viewership, and it made me want to fuck you, fuck off. That's fine.
Guess IVs. I want. It doesn't matter what I want because I already have perfect IVs on her. All right, let's see.
What do you have on your Corin already?
Okay, let's go back to this again. Two dragons in a row, both from Fates, both are -P plus defense. That is another level of messed up.
Hey, I called it. I called it.
Let's not forget they're also sisters.
Is that? I didn't know that.
Hang on. I called it.
Fates.
He didn't finish it.
I didn't finish Fates.
Matt Crash, I operate under the assumption he hasn't finished any of the newer Fire Emblems.
Matt Crash, what do you do? Even if I finish Fates, you ruin this for somebody.
Whatever. The game has
I mean,
been out
okay,
for
to be fair, the
6 years
DLC is
now.
actually where that's...
Oh my god, now I realize why everyone's laughing at me. When I was just when the game starts of like Lilith, like, is Lilith a marriage option?
Oh hell no.
Oh, that's
Yo, you killed this awful.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, fuck.
No, get away, get away, get away. Okay, I'll take it.
That's and that to the we leave the SS with the
Whatever happened to those people? What's going on in New York City? Don't nobody want to kill themselves no more? Where are those people? Call here, please. I want to help you. Good evening. Uh-huh. Good evening. Yes.
I know what that's supposed to be like.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party!
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
God damn it, I was muted. Ooh, it's okay. The first 2 seconds of the stream were me saying ooh and not actually talking. So literally you didn't miss anything. Ooh. You guys are at the right place at the right time. Thankfully, you made it. You made it to the stream. You remembered to take a fright at the corner instead of taking a left at Albuquerque. But hello everyone. Happy Halloween there. I hope everyone's having a good evening here. If you're going out later or you've been out already, I hope you had a safe, fun time. I hope people were actually trick-or-treating on your street. I shit you not. I've got the darkest fucking street on this fucking block. It's dark. It ain't nothing but darkness for miles and miles and miles. You know, I told you guys we had the candy ready, and I was like, oh well, you know, maybe, you know, usually they don't really stop by this street this year, but maybe if we get lucky, you know, maybe someone will end up coming through, and then the black pill settled in. Nobody stopped by. Ain't nobody trick-or-treating this fucking ghetto-ass neighborhood anymore. Ah! They only go to the rich white neighborhoods now. Oh well. Well, thankfully, I didn't have to chaperone my nieces this year. They don't think Halloween is cool anymore. But I guess the downside to that is I didn't get very much candy as a result. But I have the leftover candy that I would have handed out, provided people actually stopped by the Dinger Casa Dingus. They didn't, so I have candy for myself. You know, the candy I bought. You know, the candy that's gonna go on clearance literally tomorrow. I hope everyone's having a safe evening. Big ups to the swollen __ spooky ones who made it here in advance, as well as ones coming in the immediate and far-flung future. We're talking about, of course, D-Scythe, who was here, like, while I was testing the chat box, Alpha Elite TV, Sinzer Croy, Zerglu, Perez with the random DSP greeting. Hey, Carl. Air, who's gambling away all his points like a madman. Knock. Swollen __ Dingbot. It's like a top 10 viewer right there. He definitely has some of the most hours right after Goon. Conwooble. No one knocked me, but I left the lights off on purpose. So, no, did you even have candy? Are you one of the people who leaves the lights on, but you don't have any candy? Like, just to fuck with people? I live right at the end of my neighborhood, so it's not likely we'll get a lot of trick-or-treaters. Yeah, you kind of have to live at the start of the street. 20 trick-or-treaters this year. I replaced all my outdoor house lights with bulbs that flicker on purpose. I think that might have scared the trick-or-treaters. They must have thought it was a crack shack. No offense. I'm sure you have a lovely abode. But, you know, flashy lights implies a derelict place of living. Yes. Alright, well, I hope everyone also had a wonderful dark side detox from Dave, who fucking completely no-showed tonight. The marathon stayed felted. He made no appearance whatsoever. We didn't even get a 15-minute update video like we got on his last day off. So we just have no idea what he's up to. Now I know some trolls have been under the belief, under the assumption that Dave is so sick that he cannot even log into WWE Champions. There was a post going around on the Twitters, mate, alleging that DSP, for the first time in, get this, 2,098 days. 2,098 days. DSP has not logged into WWE Champions for the first time in that amount of time. This was logged, but sadly, I have to be the bearer of bad news. This was debunked by Ann1337, who revealed via him playing the game himself that the website used to track DSP playing and logging into the game, the API for the website is rather behind on the times. It's a bit dated in terms of it's scrubbing the data from the game. So this was the website. People were using the website as opposed to the actual game to keep track of Dave's logins. Because to use the game, you have to like play the game, and you also have to, I think, score high enough in the game to see DSP on the high score table. Like, you can't just see DSP on the ranking table like that. You have to actually play the game and be good enough to get to where his faction it ranks or something. Basically something only TJ Gamebox can realistically do, and that guy apparently is on vacation. Now I know Ann says he's on vacation too, but he apparently had enough time to actually log into his own account because he loves mobile games. Because of course he plays Champions as well. Ah, the hypocrisy! Just kidding. But no. He debunked this. Dave did in fact log into WWE Champions yesterday. He did collect the daily login, so the streak continues. Debunked. We're on day 2099 of DSP consecutively logging into this game. The streak, unlike the vest streak, was not in fact killed that day. Been having an extended detox for last week. What happened? He's sick. He's sick, Zerglu. He's so sick that the tweet he did put out today suggested that not only was he skipping the Halloween marathon, he's also skipping, he may as well be skipping the whole week if he doesn't improve within tomorrow. Spider Pig Roach 2099. It's gonna be 2100 tomorrow. If he did in fact log in today. You know, maybe he was so sick he couldn't log in today. I don't know. We haven't checked the data yet. Now the tractors are the ones that have to check the data. Now we have to check the data to see if he's logged in or not. But yeah, if you're like Zerglu and you're behind on the times, you're living under a rock, perhaps purposefully to touch some grass and remember to not take this whole thing seriously, to perhaps recharge and rest and recuperate and regain your ability to point and laugh. If you're just behind on that, the news is DSP is sick. All streams this week are tentatively canceled, and he may as well just be dead. Like he's already, him living normally is being sick for a normal person. That's his everyday reality, because he's got the gout and he's got the drip going and the herniated disc in his back. That's already like a normal person, like one of us, you or me, being sick. That's how he lives his day to day. So he's super sick right now. You know, an already sick person getting even sicker, it's hell. We can only imagine the pain he's going through. Hopefully he had that soup he said he was gonna have for dinner. Yes, the begging is gonna be insane. I thought he was gonna come back tomorrow, but then he made that tweet today. He's like, hey guys, I'm gonna be on for the whole week. The whole week. It's insane. I still can't even believe it. He's gotta log into the game to look stuff up. WWE even has a website to check shit. So I think that was the website they were using to check Dave's data, but the website is a little bit behind compared to the actual game, because the website has to scrub the game to get data, so it's kind of behind the game itself. As far as that's how I believe it works. I don't fucking play the game, man. Massive Dave L. Halloween is canceled, and Dave shot some longtime fans behind the barn. Dave is so sick. He couldn't even kill off the live stream he had for the planned Mario stream that was supposed to go down yesterday. That stream is still up, I think. It was the last time I checked. The chat is full of sneak dissers, ironic fans, indents, and ironic fans LARPing as Dents, pretending to like Phil, but like sneak dissing him now that they know there's no way he's gonna see the chat and be able to moderate them. Derek was there, some other notable faces, but not as notable as Eddie B43 in my chat. Not even a special YouTube community post with extra begging, too tired. We have the one from yesterday, but he didn't even have one for today. What's this song? It's from my favorite game, or one of at least. The Simpsons Hit and Run. Sadly, that is not an MSI emulatable game. It could barely handle Gregory. Maybe one day they'll remaster it. Yeah, imagine being too sick to play video though. It's like, big up Zelorio. It's like, yeah, that's the joke, Eddie B. Yeah, get it? Long black probes. Hello, Astronaut. The one yesterday was robust enough to cover 2 or 3 days. Yeah, it can carry him for a minute, but I thought for sure we would get something else today besides just the one tweet. I was very generous with giving out candy and still have half of the 200 pieces bag. I saw a tweet of someone giving out whole ass horror VHS cassettes, but like nobody has a VHS. I mean, nobody has a VCR anymore. Except for me. Yeah, Eddie B, the PC version sucks compared to the console version. This was back in the day where PC ports were either wildly different compared to the console version, or they were just downgraded and fucked up. And the PC port for Hit and Run is one of those. I know there are mods and shit, but I don't know if those mods are for the native PC port or for the emulated console version. I haven't looked too much into it. All I know is that the base Windows version for Hit and Run sucks ass. Like, it has removed content and shit. He has a bad case of the divorce. Yeah, it ironically is looking so bad. Literally the worst Team Health has ever been. Like, this is like opposite day for Team Health. If you put stock in the Team Health, I'm sorry. You fucking felt it, man. Spider-Man 2 for PC situation type deal? Spider-Man 2 for PC? That was only on PS5. Well, I mean, it'll probably be on PC soon. I don't know the situation with Spider-Man 2 on PC. Big ups Mr. _pun. Nah, it's the same game. I know there's some... I looked at the cutting room floor, Eddie. I know there's some differences. Particularly with the hover car vehicle. That hover car vehicle has its best effect on the PS2 version. On the GameCube, it's fucked up. And the Xbox and PC version use a GIMP version to cover the effect. Basically, when you drive in the hover car, it's supposed to be transparent. But the effect only works on PS2. Oh, Spider-Man 2 2004, where the PC version is a baby game that is utter trash. Oh, see, when you say that to me, all I think is the new cool Spider-Man 2. Not the actual good Spider-Man 2 from back in the day. That's what happens when you name games the same name as other games from back in the day on purpose. You're trying to erase the superior game so that when people look it up on the search engines, they only pull up the new fancy release. Yeah, same name, game shame. They do it on purpose, Laura. They don't want you looking up the better games. Want you only looking up the fancy schmancy new PS5 Spider-Man. I have a Fuse poster. Wasn't that... Was Fuse the first name of that game? They didn't have another name? Was that the beta name or the final name? I get them mixed up. That was published by EA, I believe. Yeah, but it's just like I said at the end of the last stream. It's a lot of people could use a detox. I know that's hard for some people to come to terms with. For others people, it's very easy to come to terms with. Like, yeah, I don't want to... I was barely tuning into his streams before he got sick. And this situation is like a miracle. I don't care at all. Well, I care. I hope he gets better so he can eventually continue giving me things to laugh at. But for now, this is kind of like the best thing ever. It's the best day ever. It's like, I think a lot of us could use some time away from Dave, especially with a lot of the stuff that's been going on, which is to say the absolute nothingness that has been going on with him as of late. It's been nothing but boredom day after day after day after day, day after day, day after day, day after day. So this time away, I think will prove beneficial for not only for us, but perhaps too also for Dave. I think he's, you know, because he doesn't talk to his wife. Maybe they exchange a few words, but maybe more likely Dave has quarantined himself in the office, and even if they are on the couch or the bed, they're sitting on opposite ends that are like cartoonishly miles away from each other, and Dave is just lying there, looking at the ceiling, thinking to himself. He'll have lots to think about. And he'll have his phone in his hands too, playing WWE Champions. Imagine being too sick for video games. Imagine believing he wouldn't play Champions. Come on. He's getting back at his mom for when he got sick in school. And his mom would probably be like, if you're too sick for school, you're too sick for games, right? So now, as a man-child, 41 years old, whenever he gets sick, of course he's going to play video games. Yeah, fucking EA, stuck on PS3 and 360 only in May 2013 and was called Overstrike. Yeah, oh, that's the... Okay, that's the other name it had. Uses final multi-platform third-person co-op shooter. 2013 and only on PS3 and 360. That... sounds a bit too fucking late for that to get any steam. Hey Sardgard, Overstrike was the original name for Fuse when it was wacky cartoony, so I have to say that Fuse wasn't that bad even with the overused gritty art style. I remember a trailer for something that was gonna be... It looked like it was Fuse, but then it was probably the first trailer for Sunset Overdrive, matter of fact, which they made after Fuse. I want to say that's how the timeline goes. And then that game kind of flopped too, and that was the end of Insomniac doing multi-platform or non-Sony exclusivity situations, and then they got purchased by them. Oh, that was a real trip down memory lane. Hey, Jobla. Thank goodness you were streaming. I had nothing to watch. Oh, come on. And like everyone's fucking live tonight. It's Halloween. That's actually why I'm kind of late. One, I was scrambling to get these games together. And two, there were other people live that are much better than me, and I got distracted by their content. Sunset Overdrive was stuck on Xbox One for a long time. Eventually got the inevitable Windows 10 PC port. Ain't it stuck on the Windows Store, though? That may as well not count. Metacritic is low 60s, considered bland and just a wacky weapons. Think Ratchet and Resistance are the only plus. Oh, it is on Steam? Alright, then I guess Insomniac fucking won. Thank you very much to I Follow Dota 2 for the behind-the-scenes follow last night. Out of nowhere. Now, sadly, I may have to disappoint this person. I don't actually play Dota 2. I think if I did that while having OBS running, the MSI would just implode, immolate immediately into flames. I would be consumed. The whole Casa Dingus would just blow up. I know this is the most overused joke in the history of the stream, but I have to emphasize it once more with reeling that this will absolutely happen if I was to boot up Dota 2. It was interesting to see the amount he spent on esports, escorts? Oh shit. I read that as esports. Oh, I wish it was esports. Imagine Dave in an esports team. He would be the cause of so much drama. It was interesting to see how much he spent on escorts. Watched that Boogie documentary earlier. Felt like a waste of time. Was cringe. I saw Tevin watching Rich Review Tech, who kind of came across as if he didn't even want to start the stream today. But I saw Tevin watching Rich, who was very embittered, watch the Boogie documentary. Maybe Rich was just in a bad mood, like we caught him at the wrong time. But he came across as very madga, like he didn't even want to start the show. Very sad. I've heard mixed opinions about the Boogie documentary. I don't think it's something... if it's really not worth watching, I don't think we'll catch it here. Everyone's doing a Halloween event while Dave got a cold. Yeah, it's like I said, he's gonna be stuck in his bed, stuck in his office, staring at the ceiling. Hopefully he has a lot to think about. It's kind of one of the things I've been wanting is for him to have some time to himself and maybe reflect. It's not gonna help him really or do much of anything, but in the back of my mind, back of my head, back of my neck, I kind of want him to just come to some sort of epiphany, because I kind of want him to hurt, but not physically, or maybe not even mentally, more so spiritually. I want him to have a long, hard think and maybe come back regenerated and ready to tackle the stream in a whole new way, having seen the light almost. It's never gonna happen, but what if it did? Like in the Ebenezer Scrooge with the Ghost of Christmas Past, all the ghosts visiting him. I want that to happen to DSP while he's having this long week off. And maybe he'll just come back. It would just be a whole new man. Maybe we come back and we don't even talk about the money. You know, just no mention of money is made. Just back business as usual. And even when we play the game and it's business as usual, we don't even beg as much as we do. It gets like one mention at the pre-stream, and then it doesn't even come up during gameplay. Could you imagine? Could you? And then Kat walks in, and Kat is like, "Hey guys, I just started walking 360, whatever that's called, and I'm getting better help and fresh eats. What's the thing called where you get food delivered to you? I'm getting fresh eats and I'm losing weight." And then she pulls up next to him and they do co-op. Wouldn't that be amazing? It's never gonna happen. But what if this was the final kick in the pants Dave needed to actually better himself and better his life? Instead, he's gonna come back and tell us about stupid ass TV shows and movies he found himself watching. What am I smoking? Nothing! Hopium. Yeah, I'm on that hopium. I'm just thinking about Kat having to take care of Dave and him shitting his pants because she has to leave the house to get supplies or something. No, honey, don't leave me here. Not with Jasper. Jasper, no! No! Get away from me, Jasper! My face! Yeah, HelloFresh. Okay, my bad. I think I was mixing it up with something else. Yeah, she's gonna get that HelloFresh and the BetterHelp to help with her severe mental issues that she probably has. No, they're gonna ban DoorDash. That's gonna come with the announcement. It's me. He's gonna announce, no more fucking DoorDash. I admit it. Yes, I've done like 200 DoorDash orders this past month alone, but enough is enough. We're gonna switch it out for HelloFresh. And then he's gonna make like $500 that stream without having even done any begging himself. And then he will have proved his philosophy correct, that the money will just come if he just enjoys himself. I need someone from the church to help Kit. We should get PPP. It's true, as he always says. Now, they're busy doing their own Halloween event tonight. All right, we have some games. One SNES game. Two. Do I even want to say what they are? 2 games of I don't even want to say what they are nature. And then I actually have the promised Gregory Horror Show anime marathon. It's animated just like the cutscenes of the game. Each episode is pretty short, but I think I'll save that for last. And I have it in high quality too. Before, the only rips that were available were like 140 fucking p recorded in 2006, but a higher quality version got recorded. So it's not gonna look completely bad. But keep in mind, it was animated in '99, so it's gonna look rough no matter what. Yeah, mandatory horror for Halloween. Okay, but let me see if I can. I had to mute it because it's gonna make noise either way. All right, here we go. 99 to 03 CG, so you can imagine the quality. It's weird because Pekala, we were looking at Pekala yesterday, the Pekala intro. That's from the same era, and the animation wasn't as wonky as Gregory, looks. Maybe it's just for style. Hey Pim Pam. Hope the Dingerween was chill IRL. No, it was a depression session. I started the stream with talking about the whole street was dark. Nobody came through. They all went to the rich white neighborhood. So why even bother? I have candy all of myself. It's probably for the best. We'll have candy to eat on the boat. Okay, but we're starting today with a classic. You may have played this in computer class, in the computer room, while the teacher gave you free time. Can you believe I had to download something just to get this game working? Let's see. We're starting with... This better work. We're playing Courage the Cowardly Dog in Creep TV. Yes. So, as you guys know, Flash Shockwave doesn't exist anymore. I had to download something called Flashpoint, which has all these games archived, and then I had to download that, then search for it in their massive archive, and then download the assets, and then open up a new browser window, which I am now capturing just to play this stupid game I played in like fucking, I don't even know how old I was. It was back when the show was airing. This is the first nonsensical game. You guys like Courage the Cowardly Dog, right? Hello, Courage. Press the spacebar to continue. Do you want to play the introductory tutorial? Well, this game is like 10 minutes long, so I probably should. What's that growling sound? Wait, is that your stomach? Pickups Bashe. Yeah, I go through so much just to get these weird playthroughs for you guys. There's a can of dog food over there. Use the arrow keys to move there. You know, for like a, I don't know when this game was put on the website. It had to be when the show was still airing, which Courage was 99 to 2002. For that era, the sprite work is pretty good. Look at them. Yeah, look. Look at how good, like, what the fuck? I wonder who the devs were. Good dog. Now try to pick up the can of food using the spacebar. Great. Remember to use the spacebar whenever you want to pick up or activate an item near you. Now we have to find a can opener. Try that top drawer to your right. Stand in front of the drawer and press the spacebar to open it. Whoa, you found a can opener. Now you have to open up the dog food. Use the mouse to click on the can opener in your inventory. The can opener selected. Click on the can of food. How are kids supposed to figure this out? Maybe they were just smarter back in the day. You know, kids back in the day, they just want to shoot things. They don't want to do all this. The can of food is now open. Ugh, it smells good, right? But you can't eat out of the can. Let's walk over to your bowl. I mean, technically you can. It's like Courage is an actual, well, he is a dog, but you know what I mean, he's intelligent. Click on the can of dog food in your inventory. Now press the space bar, to pour the food into your bowl. Oh, you even got an animation for that. Oh, that's cute. Wow, that must have tasted good. But wait! Pickups Ivan. I still hear that growling sound. It wasn't your stomach after all. It sounds like it's coming from the TV room. Let's go check it out. Sounds like people are crying for help, but the door won't open. It must be blocked from the inside. All right, the game has begun proper. We are Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like an RPG Maker game. Or just run around and hit the space bar on everything. How about this? Whoa, the Electro Shack special offer. Electric can opener. This is an amazing offer. You should tear out this coupon. Batteries included. Fill in the coupon and send it out. And no more offers this month. What else can I mess with? Come on, Courage. Show me your curiosity. The mailbox is empty. Courage is afraid to cross the road alone. How? They're like, don't they live in the middle of literally nowhere? Nothing to find out here. Better head back to the house. I bet I'm supposed to break in. But you know me, I'm the adventurous type. I want to run all over the place. Big ups Riku Zephyr. Happy Halloween! We're doing a late boot up to, I don't know, play games that required me to download like 20 things just to get them to work because Flash doesn't exist anymore. Thank God someone liked this game enough to archive it. I hope you're doing good, Riku. I'm running around out in the desert. Eventually, I'll run into something. If I go in here. These doors are rusted shut. You need some sort of mechanical gadget to get them open. Mechanical gadget? That toolbox would be useful, but the door's locked. I wonder where Eustace left his keys. Can I get in through the window? The only puzzle. I just want to explore. You found a magazine. It says, watch more TV. I agree. Oh shit. Well, that explains why the door was locked. You picked up the remote. Help! Please, Courage, help us! Why do you stop him? Some kind of guard dog you are! Oh, Courage! It was dreadful! Eustace fell asleep in his chair, and suddenly, poltergeists emerged from the TV and captured him. Then they came upstairs for me! What a very elaborate recap. I reckon they want us to be audience members for some newfangled TV show. Save us, you stupid dog, or else I'll try using... Maybe we should leave him there. I mean, it kind of sucks losing Muriel, but, you know, Eustace is he's a fucking dickhead. Saying stupid dog and all that. Oh god, it's a ghost. What do I do? Huh, what's in here? A pen! Now you can fill out that coupon. Do I use the remote on him? I guess not. No, I guess I just scare him. Alright, combine the pen with the coupon. Whoa, you filled out the order coupon. But I gotta actually mail it out? Hi, Courage. Whenever you need a hint, ask me and I'll be happy to help. If you want to solve the game without help, then you'd better get going. I don't think I need any help to fucking beat a kid's game. You twit. Oh, do I gotta click it? You put the coupon in the mailbox. I guess I just wait for that to get mailed out. Oh wait, no, dude, don't I have to... The coupon is in there. Where's the mailman? Yeah, where's Broken Mailman at? I guess I gotta wait longer. Sounds like the mailman's making his rounds. I guess I gotta wait even longer. Dude, I love waiting. Check the attic. The door to the attic is locked. That doesn't help. The picture's distorted. Try adjusting the TV settings with the remote control. Oops, looks like the remote control needs batteries. The hell am I gonna get batteries? There's the mailman again. Maybe you have a delivery. Aha! An electric can opener. The batteries are inside, but the back is screwed shut? Oh, great. What puzzles we got here? Alright, fill out the coupon, mail the coupon, get the can opener, probably use the batteries from the can opener for the remote, and then use the remote on the TV? Check Muriel's vibrator upstairs! Now, only a truly devoted cougar hunter would do such a thing. And look, he can't even interact with her drawers anyway. He can go into bed, though. Okay, how about... Nothing happens. Oh, you know what? I need the toolbox. That probably has what I need. Yeah, I gotta find his keys. Or wait, no. How about... yeah, mechanical gadget. So what if we tried... Yeah, the electric can opener worked. The doors are open. What happened? You must have passed out. Oh, I guess don't touch too many ghosts then. I wonder what this large dial does. I'll try to turn it. Sounds like the water is turned off. Where is the bathroom? I don't even remember going in there. These guys have a fucking bathroom? Dinger's blind? No, I don't remember going in here. Those must be Eustace's trousers in the hamper. I wonder if there's anything in the pockets. Yeah, I didn't go into this room before. I guess I am blind. I mean, it's not like I missed anything. Found a set of car keys. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember. You have to get the ghost to stop fucking with the toilet. Otherwise, if you do try to enter here, there's a cutscene where you see the ghost fucking with the toilet, and Courage gets you scared and leaves the bathroom. So actually, Eddie B, it was pointless for me to go into the bathroom earlier. Perfect fit. The car's open. In the toolbox, you find a screwdriver. Skippity bop bop bop. Wait, use the screwdriver on the can opener, get the batteries. Aha! Now you have batteries for the remote control. Whoa, that red light must mean the remote's working again. Try using it with the shift key. Oh shit. This is kinda cool. It looks like Courage is firing his fucking pupper sperm, right? Now this is weird. Someone must have dropped this knife. Better pick it up. You picked up the knife. Next, we chop the carrots into... Wait, who stole the cutting knife? We'll let you in here. Nobody disturbs my kitchen. Get out, you filthy butt. You stupid American. What do? Pick up the tomatoes? I sure hope your remote control still works. I shoot him? Yeah, that was Lickwack. Looks like the TV reception needs fixing. Better check the antenna on the roof. Okay, now we gotta go to the roof, so go to the attic. Why is the attic door open? Someone or something must be up there. Yikes. Yeah, this is some chill music. I mean, not the Sonic music, but you know, the game music. But Sonic music is chill. It's its own kind of vibe. We got two vibes going on here. Whoa, a wire hanger. Now wait a minute. What am I gonna do with the hanger? I thought this was a kid's game. Oh, Bashe, you know me too well. Up-and-coming partner hopeful here, by the way. Yeah, it's time to add this. Time to add this track to the 5K Dinger playlist. Unfortunately, 5K is the limit for YouTube. I don't know why. Why would they possibly limit you to 5,000 tracks on a playlist? Oh yeah, they are pro. Okay, no, that making more jokes like that should get me a partnership. The antenna seems broken. The hanger? Nice job. The antennas, how does that fix the antenna? The antenna's fixed. Let's go watch TV. How does a knife come into play then? Whoa, it's the Ghostly Quiz Show! You're inside the Poltergeist TV show on Channel 13. About time you came, you stupid dog. Here's tonight's contestant, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Let's see if he can win this game of Who Wants to Go Home? Now, we don't want you running away, so I'd better take this remote control. Here's how the game works. I'll ask a question, then you answer yes or no. Question 1. Are you a... Are you a dog? Now, this is a trick question, obviously, because Eustace is in the audience. The actual answer is no, because the real answer is that you're a stupid dog. Correct! Your first prize is dog food! Question 2. Did the poltergeist in your attic try on a Santa hat? Yes he did. Correct. Your second prize is Eustace. I just get Eustace as an inventory item. Question 3. Do you want to go home now? Correct. Your final prize is Muriel. You won all the prizes, but on Channel 13, game shows last forever, unless you can find a way to take us off the air. The camera? This cable seems very important. Let's see. Channel 13 has ended its broadcasting day for good. Excellent job, Courage. Oh, thank you, Courage. You were very, very brave. Eustace, aren't you proud of our courage? Yeah, I suppose. Now move, you stupid dog. You're blocking my view of the TV. We did it! Yes! Good dog. That was fun. Some bits of it I remember. Very easy, obviously. But the sprite work was very good. Like, damn, what the hell? The Eddie B said that was, what, 2002? That was really good. Yeah, they should have made a sequel. A sequel to a fucking Flash game. Now I see the appeal of visual novels. Yeah. No wonder people love RPG Maker. Alright. Well, we do have more Flash-style games to play, if you can believe it. So, I muted this one, too. This one I also had to download another thing for. Alright, you guys can't hear this one yet. Okay, the next game we're going to play is Cartoon Network Trick or Treat Me. He just adjusts the audio here so you can hear this. This was another Dingus Computer Class Computer Room classic. Yeah, don't worry. I do have I have an SNES game later. Maybe that'll be the next one we do, and then we do the marathon. Okay, audio working for this? Yes, it is. Ah, yes. Alright, let's dip that one a bit down to 30 there. Donkey Kong? Yeah, we got Donkey Kong right now. Each costume has a special power that, when activated, gives you access to hidden treasures. Collect all the coins to advance to the next level. Collect candy for bonus points. Spacebar to activate the power and the arrow keys to move. Oh god. Hey look, I'm a little skeleton. Okay, now I'm Frankenstein. Hey, it's Dexter. You just, do these guys have... Oh, okay, he can turn into a bat. remember in 8th grade I got banned from using the computers because I put ROMs and emulators on a teacher server so we could play them in the classroom. Oh yeah, so they wouldn't get blocked. Oh shit, this is timed. Okay, does this guy go in the water? A Cartoon Network classic. We developed the game software with a custom tile engine and level editor. The architecture fits 20 challenging levels of animation, sound, and music into a 964K shockwave file. Okay, I'm actually supposed to trick or treat. Interesting. Okay, he's got the skeleton. Oh, get it? Skeleton keys. Hack. Oh, I gotta clear the... Okay, I guess not. Dude, I got a limited amount of time. I can't just be messing around. I don't remember beating this one. Okay, she's the one he used to attack. Displays the way for speedrun games? Yeah, I could imagine. It's got that puzzle set up for the levels. Yeah, it was ahead of its time. Okay, that's what you use the vampire for. Trick or treat at the doghouse? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, okay, this is water. It should have animated the water better. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, something here, I bet. Oh, never mind. Okay, I see it. Wait, which one gets rid of trash cans? I need Die Trashman to help me out with this. Would it be the witch? Would it be the skeleton? Okay, I guess not. Maybe Dracula. You fly over the trash can. Or, no, what did Frankenstein do? Oh, no, okay. Frankenstein. Yeah. You found all the items! Hey, look, it's a sheep guy from that show nobody watched. I liked it. But nobody watched it. Boogie spelt it. Mr. Snowflake of ALR, shaped by the algorithm, just dropped the Boogie video. Boogie, what were you thinking? Episode 1. Does it like expose them, cover his foibles? Oh wait, no, I need Frankenstein for this. A Sheep in the Big City. The show I'm talking about. Ah yes, Sheep in the Big City. Does he not want to give me anything? What a fucking dick, man. Yeah, he doesn't want to... Yeah, fuck off, sheep. He did? I must really be blind. Is that supposed to be the Eds? Thank you. Why is he dressed like a pizza? Whoa, it's Johnny Bravo! I prefer the black Johnny Bravo. Oh, okay, so I do have to transform the ghosts. Well, shit, I gotta backtrack now. I thought they were other trick-or-treaters. Not even 56 minutes for the documentary? Maybe there's just not much to Boogie. All that stuff you heard about me that I said was a lie, guys? It's actually true. Alright, end of documentary. I see LTG dressed as Freddy Krueger tonight. Is that real or is it a troll filter? Oh, a new Lummox video? Yeah, you might see what Jordy's up to. Watch the doc? People told me it sucked. It wasn't worth watching. You want to see Boogie in a bathtub? Be my guest. Something about the well is suspicious. Oh, you know what it is? Probably this rock right here. Okay, no, that's the super bonus. What am I missing? You still haven't told me. There probably is one more rock that I just overlooked. Isn't much about him. There never was a mega thread on Reddit. Title is Wings slept from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. 12 hours of beauty sleep, real talk? Okay, we might have to put that one on. We just use Dracula to fly around. He's the real speedrunner character. And there has to be something I'm missing here. But I already felt it in the second fucking level? Now guys. This can't be happening. How could this happen to Ree? Yeah, it's only one more candy. I went to the doghouse. Is it the well? I don't know, the well just looks suspicious to me. But it's probably just there to be there. We're gonna actually lose in a kid's game? What? No! The game glitched! Hey, since it's 3 eds, they should give me like 3 pieces of candy each. Bros, I think we lost. We lost in a kid's game. It's over. Alright, we still open the next level anyway. We got the pity prize. Yeah, I need Dracula for that. Expecting Eddie to give you something for free? Yeah! You know, now that you put it like that. Yeah, that's why they have Ed give it to you. Cause he's a fucking dunce, man. Okay, let me go back to the witch and just get rid of the ghost first. Okay, Dracula's over there. Wait, I went to this house, right? I did! Hello? Hello, turn into a frog, please. Thank you. I mean, I might need the skeleton for the graveyard. I mean, it makes sense, right? Skeleton going to the graveyard, it's like he's going back home. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. Wait, it's open? Thought I would enter in from that way. Okay, I need the vampire regardless. So I gotta backtrack there. How would I get over? Oh no, wait. No, just bring the skeleton over there. Makes sense. First of all, let's get Frankenstein back in. Wherever I left them, I don't remember where I left them. Actually, where did I leave them? Over here. Probably have to put a lot of fail safes in the level design to make sure you don't get soft locked. Alright, there we go. I don't even remember how many levels this is. There are no lives, so theoretically we could just no-life it into the end. Oh gee whiz, what the hell am I missing now? Where did I not go? These levels are getting even harder, man. Oh, yeah, I guess there. That makes sense. But again, we're missing one candy. I'm gonna try the well again. Again, they put a well right there, out of view. Yeah, okay, that had the power up. So the wells are important. But Goob, I'm still one candy short. There we go. You found all the items. Got right in with the Dexter. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no. I can't go over the big tree. Yeah, I'm blocked again. Okay, down here. Okay, we get the witch, backtrack and get the ghost, and then get Frankenstein. Obviously. You're right, Bashi. This probably would be a good speedrun game. So the levels are basically puzzles. You have to plan out the fastest route and all that. Why don't we see this at AGDQ? Probably because they fucking suck now. I haven't seen one of those in years. They're just not even worth tuning into anymore. Johnny Bravo is problematic. Apparently India loves him. He had like a exclusive Indian Bollywood special. They never aired it in the States. But yeah, that's probably, you know, they probably not remaking Johnny Bravo anytime soon. Yeah, see, Juzzy knows. Juzzy, I think they aired it in Australia, so Juzzy knows. But the plot is like Johnny wants to make it big in Hollywood, so he takes a bus, but the bus takes him to Bollywood instead. Get it? Hello, Juzzy. You missed it, Juzzy. We were playing Courage the Cowardly Dog for Dingerween, even though for you it's November already. Look, it's fucking, it's still Halloween for me. I don't know if, did you do any spooky things, Juzzy? Is that a thing in Australia? In that spider-infested horror land? If I lived in Australia with giant spiders everywhere, every day would be Halloween for me. So I don't know how you do it, surviving on a day-to-day the way you do. It sounds like a Zitra game, by the way. Yeah, Zitra wasn't here for it. He missed it. It was literally the Zitrazilla C game. Very, very nice little, almost like an RPG Maker game, but predates RPG Maker? Very good sprites. Rewind the VOD. Ack. You need to see the pics of spiders moving to higher ground after flooding. That'd be terrifying. I mean, it's just in their it's in their nature. It's just their instincts talking. But it's probably like, you know, you look at something like that, and you're like, oh my god, they're rebelling. They know to escape the water. They're coming for us. Don't even get me started on the dingoes. Dingo ate my baby. And dingoes are my Australian cousins. You got me, Dingus, you got Dongus, and you got Dingo. The Aussie version. Hello, Unit W1, the unfun one. This is a Cartoon Network Flash game. Cartoon Network Trick or Treat Beat, a puzzle game where you must use various costumes and their exclusive abilities to meander around and get candy and coins. As I was telling Juzzy, I was also playing a Courage the Cowardly Dog RPG Maker situation. Both of these were Dingus Computer Class Classics, way back in the early 2000s or whenever they came out. Yeah, so the wells are important. Wasn't there another pool? Yeah, over here. And this is one fucked up neighborhood, and the houses are all over the place. Hello, Frank 3 Castle. Happy Halloween, sir. I hope you're having a good day. They celebrate Halloween in the Netherlands? They're probably extremely weird and call it like All Hallows Eve or something. It must be why eucalyptus trees evolved to self-immolate. It's to help cull the spider population. It definitely makes sense. Oh no, I didn't find enough coins. Dude, this is starting to get hard. Alright, let's give it one more shot. Alright, this is the real speedrunner out here. Okay, Skeleton. Back to Skeleton. You remember this game? This has been a soulful stream. Well, thank you, Riku. I think there was also a codenamed Kids Next Door version of this game, but it was the same game, just reskinned. Hello, Star Wars Nerd. Yes, from what I am to believe, that is true. I mean, I don't know if it's COVID or actually the new pig flu thing. I just know he caught something. schools and news are trying to implement the Halloween stuff. I went to the shop today. Kids came out of school dressed as witches, etc. But 0 kids trick-or-treat at our house today, so it's not popular at all. Oh, they're just showing off. They only trick-or-treat in theory, not in practice. Wait, no, I gotta keep the sea monster. Depends on the location. Damn right. I didn't have anyone stop by. Why? And your neighbor's affected too. Like, you could have your lights on and give out candy, but if your neighbors aren't, it's like, and there's, you know, there's like no point. I just move on to the next street. See, how I used to do it is we'd go, this was years ago, we'd go in like Mama Dingus's car, or sometimes once Sister Dingus was old enough, we'd go with Sister Dingus, and we would just go street by street by street. But once we got to the end of the street, we'd get back in the car and go on to the next block. So if people still do it like that, it's kind of like, you know, if there's only one house on the street, it's like, why even stop? Wait, how would I do this? One out of 20 houses have decorations here? Oh, that's rough. At least some people are doing it, I guess. Poor Derek, he couldn't tell Phil about all the candy he got. Oh, don't worry. Derek will make sure to give him the full summary and recap when he comes back. Apparently it won't be tomorrow, though. No! Okay, I gotta bring the skeleton over here. Dingus, I did not get any sleep today. The solar panel installation lasts from 9 AM to 5 PM. I went to bed at 7 AM. Well, at least you have solar panels now. They're pretty good. They do actually work, guys. So you should sign up for some and use my referral code. Is he taking another day off? It was my vacation week. Come on! Oh, didn't you hear, Ivan? He's taking the whole week off. Check his twatters. The whole week is felted. Yeah, they got all the cartoon guys here, Frank. I used to have a GBA game with Dexter. I don't remember Dexter having too many good games, TBH. Remember DSP weeks, his weekends tomorrow? That is true. It feels like we just got off his day off last Thursday. That's how quick this whole internet into sickness arc has gotten us. We're already up to his next day off. Where was the skeleton at? That one was what I was missing, the skeleton. I forgot where I left him. Here. Disaster Strikes? I feel like I've heard the name before, but I have not played it. I would not be able to tell you what the gameplay was for that. His wife can't leave the house alone. Will it be DoorDash groceries instead? Probably. Real depressing to hear that he doesn't like leaving Ket alone. It must hurt to see her go to work every day. I feel like if he could be at her job, he would be. He got his YouTube pay today. No doubt it's gone. This would have been the best day. I should have mentioned this earlier. This would have been the absolute best day for him to get super chats and memberships, because he'll get payment for those mid-November. Now, if he does come back, say tomorrow, like a fucking miracle happens, and he's able to stream tomorrow, any super chats or memberships he gets tomorrow, well, not today, if it's November 1st for you, and not still the 31st like it is for me. But if he comes back on tomorrow, not only does he still take his day off Thursday, but anything he makes tomorrow will come to him in mid-December. So it's kind of like he loses bigly either way. It's pretty funny, right? His referral code only gives me 2% off. Take it up with the company, not me. I don't come up with these scabby ass partnerships, sponsorships. Dude, I might actually beat it. I think. Where did the witch go? His YouTube pay is around the 21st, so if he got pity super thanks the last couple of days, he'll get that in 3 weeks. Yeah, this was the time to help him out through that method. But he doesn't want to leave Cat alone because the panda. I bet something happened there. Big ups Uber Jill. Ah yes, happy Dingerween. Welcome in. We've been playing Halloween flash games. The kind you do play in computer class before your teacher banned them all with the block. Did I win? How did I not win? Is there a ghost I'm missing? I think there is. Yeah, I noticed, Bashe. Thank you. Thank you. What did I miss? Hell. Okay, I made it anyway. Level 6 of 20 levels? This game really does last forever. Well, technically it doesn't, but you know what I mean. It lasts long enough, just long enough for you to spend a whole 45-minute computer class on it. You failed, computer? All you have to do is show up. Maybe it's 4 versions of the neighborhood, and then you go to a completely different tile set. These games were full of content. I remember one that was like an Ed and Eddie candy maker. I would spend hours on that game, specifically that game. Was too busy doing other things, like gaming, to get a good grade. I got yelled at a lot back then. I remember someone put Halo on our computers. It wasn't like, I don't think it was an official version of Halo. It was like some bootleg version on a USB. Like it was the Halo assets, but it wasn't Halo. But they were able to get it on a USB, and it would always get deleted by the teachers after class. But since it was on a USB, they would just, you know, re-put it back on there and somehow get it on everyone else's computer. And people would just do multiplayer matches. Don't ask me how it worked. Whoa, it's Sweet Bean 96. Yes, happy Dingerween, Sweet Bean. I hope you're having a wondrously spooky evening there. I'm playing the scariest games ever. Ah, yes. Halo 1's demo supports LAN play, so that was a common thing for school gaming. Okay, yeah, it was probably that. I mean, it looked like Halo, but I didn't remember or recall any version of Halo that had that feature. It looked kind of off. I guess because it was a demo, it may have had early assets that looked off to me. It was probably that. I was like, how the fuck? We playing Halo now, sir. Where did I leave Frankenstein? Oh, they weren't getting the modded version. They probably just got that demo, put on a USB, and infected every computer in class with it. Eddie's going off. Hey, leave Eddie alone. Where did I leave Frankenstein? Frank, no! Oh, he's all the way over here. Backtracking. Dude, I'm right there. Damn it.
Time to sleep.
Vinny! Big ups Vinny Kills with the raid, with the party of 2. Big ups Happy Halloween, Happy Dingerween. Thanks for stopping by. I'm playing incredibly creepy, scary, creepy crawly Cartoon Network Flash games. Sounds good? This game's pretty difficult. But that may be because I'm class level 2, which every kid who probably played this probably gave up around level 2. It's a decent walk-around puzzle game. You got different costumes. Each costume has a different power. Whoa! And you gotta go trick-or-treating, dude. Now, earlier we were playing a Courage RPG Maker game. You see, I should have went to the Eds first when I had Frank here. When I had Frank. What, am I gonna take a ship over to the Netherlands there? I saw you were doing stuff, Vinny. I hope you're having a good night. Sadly, no one came to trick-or-treat on our block here. It was dark, nothing but darkness far as the eye could see. Not even the fucking street lights were on. I've never seen my neighborhood more engrossed in darkness. It was very depressing. But I have a bunch of candy for myself, though. Finally, some good quality game, like the Silent Hill Ascension game. Ascension? Don't believe I've heard of that game. And dude, I like Silent Hill. Like, I thought I knew everything about Silent Hill. Big ups, Pray for Rock. It's not a game? Oh. I remember using the school computers in middle school to play Flash games. I remember playing Mario and Metal Slug, Flash games, and going on addictinggames.com. Good times. I talked about it actually earlier in Dingerween, but my pages were Stick Page, Stick Death. There was Stick Suicide, Mo Fun Zone, Flash Portal, and of course the classic Newgrounds. Oh, it's a series where viewers can decide on the main character's fate. Was it not good? Some streamers not in the sector actually like Silent Hill Downpour. I have no words. Wasn't DSP one of those streamers? Well, I mean, he is in the sector. I think one of the games I always went back to was The Classroom. There were like 3 of those games in the series, and it's just you cheating off the nerd in class. But the later entries like had a whole plot and everything. There was a school shooting in the game. There was drama and tension. It's a good series. The Ed, Edd and Eddy Jawbreaker Machine game was good. There are a couple others I'm thinking of. There was an Ed, Edd and Eddy food fight game. Like all the different kids on the neighborhood were playable. The cul-de-sac, they all had different stats. It's like, what the fuck? Browser games probably fucking suck now. Wait, no, I need Drac for that. Where did I leave them? Kids hateful truth on something? Punish the stream? We still gotta watch the Lumex video. Oh, Johnny Zombie. That was a good series. Was it Johnny Zombie? Johnny the Undead Zombie Joe? It may have been Zombie Joe. Joe Rombie, was that it? Yeah, they had the original version, then he remade it with better visuals and voice acting. But then he canceled it. I guess he ran out of creativity juice. Hello, Almighty _ Tevin. And he says, Zombie Joe is just the president, dingus. Hello, streamer Almighty_Tevin, we're playing Flash games for the finale of Dingerween. You gotta end on a strong note. What games did you play in computer class, Tevin? I was just talking about how kids got the Halo 1 demo on a USB drive and put it on everybody's computer, and everyone was playing Halo together. I was like, wow, dude. That's pretty cool. But I don't like Halo, man, so I don't want to play. It was zombie block game, played in middle school a lot. Got in trouble for playing it one time. It's not that I forgot the name, but the gameplay was like Call of Duty Zombies. And you had to be careful when the teacher was walking around. You know, usually they'd be distracted on their own computer or doing anything but watching what you were doing and making sure you were doing the right thing. But if they were patrolling, if they were on the patrol there, you had to quickly tab out. Most of my class played RuneScape. Yeah, usually most of those sites will be blocked. So it was almost like it was on a rotating shift. Like some sites will be blocked one week, and then they wouldn't be blocked the next week. And it was like Russian roulette with the sites. Played on CandyStand.com, and it was a sus site that had Street Fighter vs. X-Men on a browser. There was one where it was OG Mario, but with different characters, like Sonic was in it, the Castlevania dude, Metal Slug guy, Metroid lady. And I think that one's still out there. Or maybe it died because of the Flash thing. But I remember liking that one. Yeah, I need to bring out Drac. No, technically that Elvis Johnny Bravo, you could say that's a black Johnny Bravo. It's just that he's got black hair, so you gotta give him that asterisk. Oh, who played Stick RPG? Dude, I fucking dominated in that game. And then they made the second one and made it like free to play with microtransactions or something. I was like, oh my lord. I was like the black pill of the century for me. No. But then someone made a pseudo sequel called Medio Life on Newgrounds that was almost as good. Okay, no, I think I need the sea monster. I'm running out of time again. I fucking suck in this game. No, it's a fucking kid's game. Teacher would start walking around when he would hear people smacking the keyboard. Yeah, for us, it was like there's no reason for you to be smacking the keyboard because you're supposed to be learning how to type, but like type properly, you know, with those typing apps. So if they heard shit like that, like, yeah, I get why they would be on the move. Hey, look, they gave it to me anyway. Look at that, we already getting coins. There was, who remembers Defend the Castle? That was a good one. I always say I was frustrated because I couldn't pass the lesson or the test. No, sometimes they would have us on fucking Jumpstart. But, like, they would have us on the old Jumpstarts. Like, they weren't even the more recent ones. I'm like, dude, it's like fucking... Like, you're having us on the... This shit's from the 90s, man. Fucking school board failed us all. This fucking district. Why we got the old Jumpstart? I was playing the one... They had us on the one with the robot. And then they had us on the one... All I remember was there was a dog. And we made fun of the dog's animation because it was really goofy. And then the last one I remember was the kid was a detective. You were a detective. And it was like a point-and-click adventure game. And it was like a raid from Cerulean 86 with a party of 11. Big up, Seru. We've been playing browser games, spooky browser games for Dingerween. Hello, hello. I was in your stream earlier watching you dominate Resi 2. I don't know if you finished, because of course I had to start my business. But how was your business? Watch out for his skeletons, bitch. Hello, Chowder, Coggers. A Shroom Dukeen, Seru himself. Oh, it was modded RE2. Big ups to Aqua Saber. I'm inducing forced interaction by asking the viewers what Flash games they played in computer class. Costume Quest? That was on the list for potential games, Eddie B, but we couldn't get to it. I was thinking maybe Costume Quest. There was... What else was on the list? Oh, there was a Spooky Jumpstart I wanted to play, but I couldn't get that working. Nor could I get... There was a Goosebumps game I wanted to do, but I couldn't find it. I mean, Unfun One gave me the link earlier today, and I figured I would save that in the archives for next year. It wasn't... What? Aqua Saber? The Aqua Saber re-up? 1 month at tier 1 for 16 months? Final day of Dingerween? Dingerwing? Ah! Thank you, Aqua Saber. I'm meandering around as a spooky, scary skeleton that occasionally changes costumes. Oh, Fancy Pants Adventure. Dude, I dominated that game. And I think they made a sequel or a prequel or something. Oh, I remember the turtle launching game. There was this other game. You played as a little lady going across this like it was it was a scenic platformer. I don't remember the name. It had like 3 games in the series. It was on Newgrounds. Or was it Stick Page? I really liked it because it was kind of a more quiet... It was a quiet ambience to it, like a very somber, morose tone. But the world was very mystical. Like, the story was minimal, but it was enough to keep you intrigued. You have an actual game on Steam? I did notice Fancy Pants was on the Flashpoint archive here. Now, thank you once again, Sarah, for the amazingly positive raid, and Aqua Saber for his re-up. Oh god, look at the candy. I have not enjoyed any game this year as much as that RE2 mod. Oh, it must have been banger then. I didn't see a whole lot of it. I just saw I saw you playing a section as Claire, and I was like, oh, okay, you're just playing basic RE2 or something. I just sat there for a while, and then I had to start the stream. I didn't know it was a mod. Babysitting the nephew again? Yes. I hope he doesn't cause any trouble. Why didn't you take him trick-or-treating? What the hell? You're a worse uncle than me. RE2 nonsense with Sherry teleporting? Oh, I gotta check that on the back end then. I thought it was just base RE2. No! He's only one? That don't mean you can't force him into a costume. Make him go as a little vampire. Oh no, get him one of those pumpkin jammies. Get him a big fat pumpkin jammy. Oh yeah, that's another point. You know, Shroom's got the right idea. Don't be like Ralph. Don't blow smoke into his face. That's very bad. Came too late for trick-or-treating. Rip. Have to play the Leon one. He gets shut off at the beginning of the game. Sounds like I missed a doozy of a mod then, dude. Yeah, that is Dexter. You got trick or treat from all the Cartoon Network idiots. Where did I leave the witch? Oh, Trader Joe's Cheetos? Did you meet Gator? Gator! Gunnelman! Gator! Oh, I gotta play the Ralph clip. Okay, I gotta play the Ralph clip and the Lummox clip. So, Ralph had some good news earlier. I posted it in some servers. If you haven't seen it, I won't spoil it, but we need to play this very, very short clip. It is a minor Ralph update. It's not a big Ralph update. It's not the Ralph update. Like, he doesn't have custody of the kids or anything. But it is a minor W over the trolls. You're gonna be like, oh my god, absolute Ralphamale victory, baby. Haven't heard about Ralph for a while. Yeah, usually I would do kind of semi-consistent coverage of Ralph, but he hasn't really had anything lately that's been worth talking about. All right, let's see if I can get this clip. Like I said, it's very short. It's not even nothing really. Did he finally rid himself of the gun? You wish. Ah yes, the Ralph retort, baby. Twitter.com or X, whatever you want to call it. While we're at it, let's load this up too. I like his avatar. He just gives 0 fucks. Oh no! No, no, no! Did he delete this? Oh, no, no, no. This is a... No, it's not on this account. It's on Killstream Live, baby. I wasn't even on the right account. They were right. Yeah, here it is. Ralph doesn't delete shit. Look at all these pictures of him at the beach. He's making fun of Cog, too, obviously. Oh, you know what? I got a real good clip for Cog, too. We can have the Cod up... The Cod. I can't even say his name correctly. That's how irrelevant he is. We can have the Cog update, too. Yeah, let's see if we can get this to load. Ah, yes! Twitter or X, or whatever you want to call it. All right, this is top. This is top. What we're about to play is top. This is peak Ralphamale content that you only get from the kill stream, baby. Let's see what he has to say.
Hey, BBB! You big fat, beezy, groblin-looking motherfucker! Where the fuck is your truck?
Where's your truck?
Where the fuck is your truck?
Where's your truck at?
That's what I want to know.
Where is it?
The Ralphamale is here in his truck.
He's here. The champ.
I'm not seeing fat ass
is
anywhere.
here.
Where is he?
Casino Bros.
What's this?
What is this?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
It's the red truck. Oh. Shout out. How can I prove this today? Well, Hamas. Hello, Hamas.
I have nothing to say for that line. Okay. Big ups, Manny. No, this is his truck. This is his truck. I can promise you this is his truck. Okay. This requires some context. I didn't really go over this arc because I didn't expect that he was going to get the truck back. His truck's been at the car repair shop for a number of months now. And the leading theory... Okay, hold up, Aqua. The leading theory was that the truck was never at the car repair shop because he didn't want to provide any evidence or proof that it was at the car repair shop. This magical, mythical car repair shop that totally existed. So he's been taking Ubers to get all around Merida, which is where he's at in Mexico. But for a while, he didn't have his truck. So the theory was it wasn't at the car repair shop that he didn't want to prove the existence of. It was in fact stolen, and he was too embarrassed to admit it, because to admit that he let his truck get stolen in Mexico would be an anti-Ralphamale move, a beta move. Turns out in reality, the car repair shop did exist, and his excuse of it was held at the car repair shop for a number of months because they had to import parts from America. Turns out that excuse was real. It was true. No, he's still in Mexico. He still lives there, Vinny. He's never coming back to the States.
I proved this today. Well, Hamas. Hello, Hamas. Well, I shouldn't.
Shout out Hamas, baby. I just this.
But anyway, just we'll keep monitoring the situation, Hamas.
What? Mr. Lion, big ups Mr. Lion, the tier 1 for 4 months, and they give us the woot woot. Yeah, let's give Ralph will give you a big shout out too.
My time on there, but anyway, just we'll keep monitoring the situation, Hamas. I just thought it would be good to give an update on the truck situation, because this fat fuck made up every lie under the sun about why I didn't have this magnificent vehicle, which I now have again in my possession here in Mexico, and by God, is it stupendous. And I just have that same question. Ashton Parks, where is your fucking truck, you fat motherfucker?
How is this a victory? Because PvP doesn't have a car, and well, I mean, he might have a car, but if he does have a car, it's allegedly it's not a truck, and Ralph has a truck, and if you have a truck, then you're a real Ralphamale. And 3, it's a victory because the trolls thought it was stolen, and it wasn't stolen.
You fat son of a bitch!
The truth prevails.
You goblin-looking motherfucker! You're a disgrace to humanity, and you fucking go to bed every single night knowing that, you fucking greasy son of a bitch! And step your game up and get a truck, for God's sake!
Very colorful vernacular there. Okay, so that's the Ralphamale update. Now I need to give the COG update. Now half of you like barely even know or remember who COG is. He is a Ralphamale A-log, and he was a once prominent Kumite, morning Kumite third wheel, making occasional. Well, he's more like a fifth wheel, really. Now, this is on, I believe, Gunt News. If you can believe it, Gunt News now devotes most of its tweets to COG rather than Ralph. The Ralpha sector is so fucking weird. There are no real sides. I mean, you can kind of say it's like the casino side and then the Ralph side. And then you have all these tertiary sides. Like, nobody likes COG. Like, just because you hate Ralph doesn't mean everyone else is going to like you either. So everyone just kind of hates COG. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, I think it's this one. We got some great begging from COG. After guilting Mr. Vigors about not donating, COG made less than $10 streaming over 2.5 hours. Then, under duress from his own chat, COG admits he hired a crisis actor to pretend to be a different brother to reveal his real brother, who said he raped a 14-year-old. Now, the latter part of that I don't know too much about, so I will hold my tongue on those allegations. You may know Tevin, COG's real-life brother, went on the kill stream and basically called them a PDF file. Now, I didn't watch that episode, but apparently the evidence was credible. Alright, but so this is the intro for Gunt News. Usually the intro is filled with pictures of Ralph, but since Ralph is really boring now, all the pictures are of COG. Look at this dude. That's old COG right there. He lives in government housing in the UK. And he should go down and do a collab. GNN, we don't even talk about Ralph.
Good to see you. Good, the bad, the vicious. I've got to do a Sunday show to pay the bills, bro. Just
I gotta pay the bills, bro.
I hope everyone knows this. That's right. You see all this internet and lighting right now? It's all going. It's all going.
I don't
so
really
soon,
see the lighting. You're a small square,
guys. That's right. Contributions
There's
are now
square on the
mandatory,
screen. I can't really see any lighting,
so
man.
You know. But there's a lot of crazy stuff on the world, because even without mod mentality these days, you still get crazy people. Oh, give me a second. We got a notification coming through. I'm gonna try and get instant pause so I can get on your...
Is this true, Cog? Okay, so I should elaborate. So he lives in government housing in kind of like a shit neighborhood. He doesn't have a toilet? I hear, like, he has to shit in a can or something? Do they really have you like that when it's in government housing? That's fucked, man.
Guys, that's right, contributions are now mandatory.
He talks about how he doesn't have... Wait, contributions are mandatory?
Crazy stuff.
I missed that part.
That's right, you see all this internet and lighting right now? It's all going...
Yeah, he says he doesn't have a toilet.
All going so soon, unless I pay the bills. Guys,
need that money.
That's right, contributions are now mandatory.
Mandatory contributions
But
there.
there's a lot of crazy stuff on the world, because even without mod mentality these days, you still get crazy people. Oh, give me a second, we got a notification coming through. I'm going to try and get instant pause so I can get on your screen better as well. A donation for 5 from Maya saying a little Twitter
this is
thing.
his mocking DSP. I think DSP gets brought up in a minute.
I'll have a look over here. What are you sending? What are you sending?
What are you sending there?
What aspect ratio this will be, but it'll be one of the Twitter ones. I'm gonna assume, yeah, that's right.
Do people just send him Twitter videos to look at?
Yes.
Well, it appears these two idiots may have been caught stealing soy milk, and it looks like they're trying to get out the door. The cop is not letting this happen.
Well, I mean, I just play video games, so...
Quite pathetic to swag. Hey, dude, what can I say? I know, we've only made a $5 today. I'm sorry, guys. I know, I should really be throwing out the donation links more and begging and, oh, gosh,
begging. Look, he even admits it. He admits it.
$5 for the whole hour. That's it. The show's over. That's it. We're not doing it anymore.
Like the car.
But guys, 070, good to see you, Jose Marty. I guess I'll throw out the support links. If you want to send any support through today, obviously, you can do. There's the buy me a coffee there, obviously.
Oh, dude, I've listened to so many DSP begs. Like, you can hear it. Does Cog watch DSP videos like that? I don't think he does. Sometimes I will curse myself with the misfortune of listening to Cog. I like 1%, but I don't think he watches DSP videos. But he nails the beg down to a T.
$5 for the whole hour. That's it. The show's over. That's it. We're not doing it anymore.
Like the car.
But guys, 070, good to see you, Jose Marty. I guess I'll throw out the support links. If you want to send any support.
If you want to send some support, you don't have to, obviously, but the links exist, you know.
Through today, obviously, you can do. There's the buy me a coffee there, obviously, and there's a PayPal link I'll throw out. I'm going to go on my break, but guys, we've only made $5 in the hour.
Okay, that's how he diversifies himself from DSP. Cog will actually go on breaks. DSP doesn't do long breaks anymore.
That's right. I'm taking the goal off. That's it. It's over. It's over. If it happens,
over,
it
bros.
happens. We can see that 5 head under the bandana. You can. But guys, like I say, if you can send support through, appreciate it. You got Rumble Ranch, you got Super Chat. You can do it any way you want if you want to. But let's take this off the screen. Let's get that out of the way. Why not? We'll just do that right now. Hey, the move for €2 in the chat saying gay chat. He's not happy with YouTube over there. Why did you use the super chat?
I didn't expect this to be my life.
My brother Paul, who came on the show in the past to explain how crazy my brother Michael is. He's just a crisis actor. I hired a crisis actor.
Hey, thanks for the kitty. Cog could really use his kitty in these trying times.
That video there. We're past the 2-hour mark, guys. That's right. Absolutely, mate. Fuck all today. Everyone knows it. It's over. Never doing a show again. Fuck this shit. But if you want to support the show,
it's only been 2 hours, Cog.
PayPal link there, obviously, guys.
He usually streams the whole day. Though I guess if I want to say it's only been 2 hours, that is the length of a night stream, ain't it? So what, he made like $10 in 2 hours? Dude, DSP on average does better, even on a bad night stream compared to this.
And then
it might actually be tough for Cog.
The lovely buy me a coffee as well, guys, as well as Rumble Rants, and there's a super chat. Cog needs to rewatch some DSP streams to up his grift game. No, I'm not going to do that. This shit. But if you want to support the show for the future, there's a PayPal link there, obviously, guys. And then obviously we've got the lovely buy me a coffee as well, guys, as well as Rumble Rants, and there's a super chat. Cog needs to rewatch some DSP streams to up his grift game.
Up his grift game.
If people want to support the show, they can support the show. If they don't, the show's gonna...
big ups for the Ralphamale shuffle. I think at this point, going off tweets, I think Ralph hates Cog even more than Gator and all the Kino Casino. And possibly even Nick Fuentes? I think he hates Cog the most. And honestly, I get it.
No, I'm not going to do that.
He needs to go Steel Boot Morning Toe Show.
If they don't, the show's going to disappear.
Shake the can.
That's how it works. That's how it works. Here is music. That's how I see it anyway.
All right, well that's the COG update. Actually no, I have one more clip. So that's the Mr. Vickers clip. Who doesn't hate COG? He was annoying back in the day too. The best moment of COG back in the Kumite days was Jim telling him to shut the fuck up on the Bathtub Ross stream. It's a classic moment. I don't think it's ever been clipped though. Like, I just want that moment from that stream. Okay, this one is... COG threatens to quit and get a job if he doesn't hit the goal, but nobody buys it because he loses welfare benefits. COG's wife blames victims. Death threats? Fake divorce? And COG thinks he's top of the sector with sub 100 viewers? Crisis actor confirmed! And more! Hello, JC. That's a nice effect on the trailer, at least.
See you all. I hope you're all having a great day today.
By the way, can I just ask what's the fuck? What is going on with the overlay? I guess I like the effect. Like, is it supposed to be Ralph outside? Like, is it COG's trailer or is it Ralph's trailer? Because I guess if I was a streamer and I did this as the main thing, like this was the primary hustle, and I needed to do this to live paycheck to paycheck like DSP. I probably don't want to, like, if I want to appeal to the viewer for money, I probably don't want a sign that says free candy below me with a, like, you know what I'm saying? No, don't worry, it's supposed to be ironic.
You know what's fucking annoying? Really fucking annoying. I'm waking up daily to shit from 4 years ago. Oh, we're gonna have to go
it's
over
probably
shit
not
from
working
4
out in
years
his favor,
ago,
Eddie.
sure. Now, this 14-year-old reached out to me, but it's creepy, it's weird. And this is the shit that I've got to put up with now on a daily fucking basis. Absolutely every fucking day I've got to put up with this shit. Absolutely every... I'm getting so fucking fed up with the daily bollocks, right?
You thought that troll shit, right? Like, this seems like shit like trolls would make.
So
I thought the casino made this specifically.
Right? If we
like
hit the fucking goal, amazing.
Like, can't you see it? Like, the real COG overlay is underneath this overlay, and then you do some cropping or maybe chroma it, and then you put like COG's face from his overlay, you cut that out and put that inside this overlay. I make it sound more complicated than it probably is, but this looks like something a troll would make.
Amazing stuff. We can continue to do shit over here. If we don't hit the goal, shit's changing. I'm getting so fed up with fucking constantly pushing against the fucking tide. I just am. And I'm starting to think that people don't give a fuck about this anymore. As in, like, people give more of a fuck
about this or you?
People who just go with the fucking flow. People who just act degenerate on the...
I mean, the Kino Casino still regularly breaks their 100 subscription goal every single show. So I don't think it's that people are tired of the sector COG. It's probably more like people are just tired of you.
People who get as many girls as they
were ever awake to consume you in the first place.
That people really want to fucking see. And it doesn't matter how much of an audience I have. I could have 40 people or 100 people or 1,000. The fact that it's lower than 100 tells you everything you need to know about this fucking world. No one fucking cares about it. No one cares. It's only getting worse, and we all know this. And every day, I feel like my show is just becoming a show of complaining about this is how it is. I don't know. I guess I've gone from enjoying doing this stuff to actually sitting here going, wow, this is absolute shit. We are faking it now.
How long was he on this? I see the transitions there.
Do you know when you just want to cut off from everything and just fuck off into the wilderness and just, I don't know, pitch up a fucking tent or something like that and just cut off? I think I'm getting to that point with it. I really am.
Maybe COG was the one who needed to detox the whole time, not any of us.
Is that even funny anymore? Because that just looks fucking awful. Oh, COG, you're a pedo. Your brother knew you're a pedo. Oh, yeah, we know you're a pedo.
Dude, this guy's only job, his one job, is to just turn on the stream and make fun of Ethan Ralph. That's it. That's all. That's all it is. Make fun of Ethan Ralph and look at videos on Twitter. How can you fuck this up?
I'm the police, nigga.
Why is his goal $300? We're gonna talk over what he just said. Why is his goal 300? I just noticed the goal because whenever I hovered over deposit, you know, this shit comes in the way. The timeline thing, the thing that lets me pause the video. His goal is 300. That's not even the tier 3. Not even the tier 3 is $300. Of course, I disavow. Twitch admins. Happy Halloween, Twitch admins. I am watching this for the purposes of ridicule and critique.
Police, you little faggots!
What?
Send the police! My wife turned.
Watch it at the right time. We might have to skip to Lummox. Okay, we'll watch a few more minutes. I got the 1-2 shotgun.
Around and she was like, if there was a victim, why didn't the victim call the police? But why wouldn't the victim, the real victim, go to the police? Gosh, I even see old audience members of mine that are just like, I'm like, fuck me. I can't believe you were in my audience.
Like King Tut and Emerald 7.
I thought you were going to say being sick is the most annoyances whiskey. No, I'm sick at the same time. That's just something that you deal with on a daily basis. I have to deal with being sick right now because I have a nasal polypsis.
Get the Flonase. I hear DSP threw a big pump one out.
Fever, flu, all this bollocks apparently. Nothing I can do about it until
Zerglu says, was it Cog or somebody else who beat up Ralph at Portugal the second time? That's a good question. It was, in fact, Cog who went to Portugal he literally got a plane, cheap tickets, went to Lisbon, and stalked Ralph throughout the streets. Now, if you ask him, he'll recant the story differently. Historical revision and getting scared by the, you know, probably getting trouble for it and all that. But he actually stalked Ralph from street to street to street. Now, if you want to say, was he actually the one who laid hands on Ralph? No. He brought his beefy friend Dan along. Dan the man. Dan the man. And he let Dan do all the dirty work while Cog held the camera. Now, whenever Cog wants to brag or boast about this encounter in Portugal, he'll LARP and act like it was him who threw hands. But then if you press him on it, he'll like toss all the responsibility. He'll pawn the responsibility off over to Dan because he doesn't want to get in trouble for it. Arrest him! Arrest him!
Have an operation.
Yeah,
the NHS has told me that I've got about a year.
Yeah, okay. You guys, okay. I gotta be more thorough with explaining then. Yeah, this is the Portugal guy who filmed the beat up. He wasn't the one who beat Ralph up. Yeah, that's this guy, and all this is what he's become. All he has to do is shit talk Ralph, and he can't even do that right.
It's a weight on it. Oh fucking joy. That's right. So I'm just bunged up over here, which means that it's not even.
Dan's not bulky. He's a 5'3" golem.
Am I getting through to anyone? Is anyone actually listening here? Or am I just saying this shit?
Yeah, we're listening loud and clear, Cog.
Stop thinking like that, well, stop thinking like that, but I can't help it sometimes. J-Way Watt saying, hi, Cog at chat. Are we spending more time on Rumble or YouTube these days? I missed some changes. Use either, but to be fair, we're probably going to go back to YouTube because Rumble, I'm getting fed up having to pay for it. It's not even worth it. $20 to go over there so I can get, what, a few fucking views over there or something like that?
Okay, so he had a gambit. The gambit was to go over the Rumble to, broaden the horizons and get a new audience, kind of like Kano Casino did when they were going over to Kick, or Matt at the Internet, Jersh's show. He's available on Kick, Telegram, Rumble, and I think one more. So Cog wanted a piece of that pie, so he moved over to Rumble. Problem is, you got to pay $20 a month to do that. And Cog doesn't even have $20 to his name to be paying $20 a month to be on Rumble.
And wait around until Rumble Runs pays out or some shit like that, which you've got to hit over $50 to do. Oh wow, Cog's a pedophile. Oh, gosh, I know. Yeah. It's crazy, yeah. Yo, what up, Cog and Chances to Menace? Pay for it? Geez, yeah, I got to pay to be on Rumble because it's the only way that I can simulcast to YouTube and Rumble. Or I just choose Rumble, and then a bunch of the audience says, oh, I can't use the fucking app. Oh, I can't use the browser. Oh, the chat's being shit. Oh, the fucking latency shit. And all.
Now, I was talking with Goon earlier today, and Goon told me you could just use you could restream to Restream.io, and then Restream.io would restream to every other platform. Would that not include Rumble? Because he told me it works with Kick and Trovo. So is Rumble just not included in that list yet? You could just use that.
These things are fucking correct. So fuck Rumble until it's fixed. So I see it. So you've got until the end of this month on Rumble, and I guess
wanted that
we're back over
Ricada
here on
cash.
YouTube for a bit. And like I say, these
Ricada's
YouTube
not even
streams
making
will
money
not
like
have
that
backups
anymore.
Anywhere. Unless I guess we still have the Rumble, which I'd have to pay to have backups, and I can't be fucking arsed. No one's watching these things after they happen. You know, no one's watching this shit after it's happened. You know how I know no one's watching this shit after it's happened? Because I'm dealing with people crying about shit from 4 fucking years ago.
Nobody watches DSP's VODs after they happen, man. Well, I mean, in the technical sense, he does delist them after they're done. But you know what I mean. His when he chops them up and puts them up as segments on his channel. VODs don't get watched after they happen. It's kind of normal.
You keep calling me a pedo.
Unless you're like a super popular channel.
When I came to your country and said, "Come and find me and fight me," you can't fight a pedophile in your ride.
Dingus, look at this. What is this? Ruben, Ethan, Ralph makes less than me. What? Cog, what are you doing? Is this Cog? Oh God, it is. Proving Ethan Ralph makes less than me and 12-hour stream 3 months ago. What a title! Cog, what are you doing? So Cog rebranded his channel. He calls it Cog's World now. Or no, he calls it... Yeah, it's Cog's World, and then it has like sub shows, and one of them is Cog Life. So his first episode was his wife buying Disney albums for cheap, but the albums were really valuable. But actually this was not the case, and Cog just wasted money, and he thought he had, you know, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Apparently that's not true. Cog just wasted money. Well, his wife wasted his money on Disney albums that are worthless. Cog Life. Yeah, he's got an animated world profile picture, yet claims to not like anime or something. I mean, that's not anime, but you know what I mean.
It's fucking mental.
Reminds me of those Apple avatars that Cooking with Jack uses.
Done with this. His name not found. Absolutely done with this. And it's as simple as
Cog's
Susan
World.
wins again.
Cog's World.
I will be gone. I'm not going to continue streaming on here. I'm not going to continue to stream. I just don't see the point in it. If it was something that was like continuously, and I could actually like sit there and go, yeah, I can actually see that support making sense, this, that, and the other,
huh?
then yeah, that's cool. But I don't. I see November being worse. I see December being even worse than that. And then next year, what's the fucking point? Might as well just go and get a piss.
November is going to be actually worse because November is no Ralph November. So last year, all the Ralph haters did no Ralph November, where none of them, not even the Kino Casino, mentioned Ralph at all. And the Kino Casino, their viewership stayed consistent. It drove Ralph to insanity, and it made Ralph do more attention-whory things to try to get people to talk about him.
Job and cut all this shit off.
If Cog does no Ralph November, it might be it for him.
At this point. What's the point? Like I say, there's no point. There's no point. Happy birthday. I'm not a liar either. Like I say, don't worry. There's not going to be any sort of scam. There's no weird shit like that.
There's no scams, Mom.
Just going to leave because I don't see the fucking point. Absolutely no fucking point. No point continuing. There's no
incentive. And they got Worski as a vampire and PBB as Frankenstein
really,
tonight.
From my point of view. Why the fuck would I continue to do
this? Hey, PBB also painted himself green today, Tevin.
Do I see like crowds of people going, wow, Cog, I've come over to your channel because actually Kino Casino are calling you pedos now and it's just getting ridiculous. No. And you know what? I'm just going to leave it. What's the point in sitting it? This is Cog quitting, says say Alessa. More than likely, yeah. Like I say, it depends on what happens. If people keep the show going,
so he's having his own debunk stream?
There's a show goal there. I'm going to continue doing the show, probably for about a month or something like that. Let's say month, maybe 2 months or something like that. There's a show goal. We're going to pay attention to the show goal. It's there every fucking day. If the show goal is hit, we're doing great.
That's what led to him selling the options and moving to Mexico because of no Ralph November.
But if
I gotta look at that timeline again. That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, there's going to be fuck all show. What do you expect? I'm going to go and get a job, aren't I? Jesus Christ. I'm not beyond getting a job, and a lot of people act like you can't go and get. I will just go and get a fucking job. When I know I can guarantee myself 300 to 400.
If you're down this bad, you might have to, Cog.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna wonder why the fuck I'm doing this. That's all I can do.
You just walk in and get jobs.
I'm literally basing this on if I can afford to do this anymore or not. It's as simple as that. Cog is unemployable, says 10 past 11. Well, that's crazy because I can get myself a job tomorrow, which is the reason why I'm literally putting this down in front of you.
Okay, if that's true, go ahead and do it. Prove the haters wrong. 2, this kind of comes off like he's venting, but venting in such a way that he wants the viewers to be like, no, Cog, you can do it. You can do We Believe in You, Cog. Here's $10, Cog. Keep streaming. You don't have to get a job. We love you. And no one is biting because I think the audience is just his mods and his own trolls.
But someone like 10 past 11 is banned from chat. You've got to talk about drama for anyone to give a shit, and I just don't care about drama. It gets so fucking gay that it doesn't even matter. But people want you to talk about drama.
Stream is drama.
There's a bunch of stuff that I can
stream
talk
is
to. Hence why
on a good day is rough
today.
drama.
But it's bollocks. It's just bollocks that that's the way that it has to be. And I guess that's all people want is, and I'd understand it, but it's not even about drama anymore. I could sit here and make shit up all day apparently, and I just rebrand, says to me. Rebrand isn't going to do anything. It's not going to do anything. Rebranding never does anything. It is honestly, from my point of view, the truth is no one cares. No, they want lies. They want fake shit.
He's still going.
Filters. They want it.
So this is all cut up. I wonder how long this was.
Oh, get the new Google Pixel where your pictures aren't even fucking real anymore.
Okay, on the right here, this is Medicare Fembot. The mask is the person they are LARPing as, and behind them is an edited version of their in reality face. This is Medicare Fembot. They are not in. Turns out they are not in fact the 22-year-old college lady. It's not true. It's not true. It's a long story. So Medicare Fembot is Guts, and Guts LARPs as Medicare Fembot, and they LARP like they're two different. It's like a Willow and Sandy. Yeah. Because we're all in the DSP sector. So let me just call it a Willow and Sandy, but the Medicare Fembot version. And they LARP like they're in a relationship. Now, if you do the math, if Medicare Fembot is allegedly like her persona, like if we believe the LARP, if the character LARP is 22 years old, and they met in 2017. This will put her below 18. I believe they said they met in 2017. That was when the Kumite was riding high. She had like a bio, a tweet thread about how her two personalities met. And they met in 2017 because Guts got attacked by a black guy. And she, the very small, petite Asian lady, who totally does exist. It's not like he's stealing pictures of random Asian ladies throughout the internet. She saved him from the black man and then hospitalized him, gave him, hospitality. It's like, like a comfort woman. And then they fell in love. It was like a fairy tale. Sadly, none of this is real. It's all just a dude LARPing as two different people. Hello, Willow. Goodbye, Willow.
Sorry, I'm not even typing this in correctly. There's a bunch of you in the audience who do support the show, right? I don't want to shit on people who
you remember all this, sadly, it was so crazy.
A lot of people do support the show.
People were so willing to believe anything back in the Kumite days.
I've taken time off because I've been so fucking ill this week. I really have. Like, I'm talking like coughing, chest infections, coughing shit up, throwing up and stuff like that. Absolutely fucking way under the weather.
Oh yeah, that's true. TXT and Cog have been going at it for months about this Medicare Fembot stuff.
Been able to sleep properly because of
Cog has been so resistant to believe in the Medicare Fembot stuff, which is absolutely real and has been proven true by TXT and many other such people over the course of the past couple of months. It is absolutely not an Asian petite lady in college. But Cog either refuses to believe this or doesn't want to believe this because Medicare Fembot donates to him, and obviously it would be a conflict of interest if Cog went after his top donator when he's struggling to make $10 in a 2-hour stream.
She got pains in my chest and in my back and stuff from this. I'm sure I've now got a chest infection and shit like that. And because I live in the UK, trying to get a fucking doctor's appointment is just a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah, so the TXT stream was a few weeks back.
It's just one of those things.
They probably stopped tipping Cog, so that makes sense.
I'm not doing it. I'm having a rant really more than anything. What does that even mean? I give them my brother, Paul, showing how Michael's a lying piece of shit in the family. And that's a crisis actor now. That's a crisis actor. I know. Cog, you need to laugh it all off, Zigzag. Of course you do. All of it. That's right. That's right. just the millionth time in 4 years, someone's gone back to shit from 4 years ago to cry cockapito. Maybe.
Apparently later in this stream, he goes over Andy Worski stuff from 5 years ago. So make of that what you will.
I was feeling better, not ill, it would be easier to fucking
No,
do
that
it.
was a million
I
years
can't
ago.
even
You
breathe
can't
through
talk
one
about
side of my
that.
fucking
By
face
the
right
way,
now.
let me scrutinize
That's
your
probably
shit
not
from a
helping.
million years ago.
Probably not helping actually having migraines and headaches from dealing with a nasal polypsis. Probably isn't going to help
Make
the
it make
temperament at all.
sense.
Shan70, make a channel doing different stuff.
Hey, that's cool.
Maybe show things like your records, etc. Shan70, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. It's a waste of time, really. Like it just.
How did he
is.
go from cutting the
Everyone knows
Ralphamania
time
doc
is
to
money,
this?
Right? That's how it works. Time is fucking money, and you have to pay attention to that at every fucking second of every moment of every fucking day. Your time is money. You have to decide whether something
Incident
is
was 7 years ago?
or whether it's going to be a hobby. Posting out videos to a channel of Disney records or little collectors and stuff.
Hey,
it's
Disney
already
records. He
gonna
mentioned
happen
his
on
new
the
channel.
Cog Life channel and stuff like that, and the Cog's World channel is Cog Life. That's totally fine.
Cog Life.
But it's just getting to that point right now where I know full well if I was really going to sit back and edit videos and give a shit about making money off it and this that, and the other,
Tips and
when I'd
Frozen,
create a new
guys. I don't know
fucking
what's
place.
going on here.
None of you would fucking know about it, because why the fuck would I promote it to anyone over here? No offense to the audience, no offense to anyone, but why would I promote it through a Cog Live account or Cog Thought account or anything like that when you know there's going to be a flood of retards more than my actual audience that fucking go over that? And I fucking know that as much as anyone else. I'm not stupid.
Whoa, it's Ann1337, who I knew was here the whole time. But hello anyway. What was I gonna say? So Cog got this is not in this clip, but Cog got really pissed off at Andy Worski because Andy was making fun of him calling the channel Cog Life instead of Cog's Life, you know, with the S at the end. Cog claims that Cog Life is supposed to be a play on Doug Life, but Doug and Cog don't rhyme. So when you say Cog Life, I don't think like that's a play on Thug Life. I think more like it's a grammatical error on Cog's Life, because he's Cog. He's not a thug. His name is not Thug. Like, this would make sense if his name was Doug, I think. Not really. Cog Life.
Vic saying it's okay to live a more humble life and focus on yourself. Don't feel pressure to stream for money and approval. Well, it's not even for approval. I never. Bro, feasing hard right now, says Shyla Cook. Jesus Christ, niggers. Do you have nothing else in your life apart from going, feased and felted and oh my god,
I don't. Maybe it's your European, British, English pronouncement, Eddie B. I don't say Cog.
Teddy Fees can fees all fucking day. It doesn't stop the fact that you watch PPP and Warski. I'm just getting fed up with it because I'm like, these people,
you're supposed to
try and
not
come after me, but there's literally
the more you
nothing,
highlight it, the more trouble it becomes. I heard nothing. I heard the wind.
Meet any of you faggots in public and fight
I heard the wind. I disavow. Ridicule and critique.
Oh, Cog wants to burn down my house. I will fucking stab every one of you when I find out who you are. Guaranteed I'll come and find you. 100.
So here's one more thing Cog has been doing. These are 100% serious. This is not a joke. This Cog is now threatening people. He's gonna dox you and go to your house and stab you and blow up your house, and this is 100% serious. And I am recanting the words of the person in the video. This is not the words of myself. I only wish the best for everybody, but Cog is 100% serious here, I believe.
Day. It doesn't stop the fact that you watch PPP and Warski. And I'm just getting fed up with it because I'm like, these people, they try and come after me, but there's literally nothing, so they've got to go for 4-year-old claim. I'd happily
years ago
meet any of you faggots in public and fight you, and none of you will because you're going to try and bring up Dan for some reason. Oh, Cog wants to burn down my house. I will fucking stab every one of you when I find out who you are. Guaranteed I'll come and find you. 100%. You better hope you stay hidden. My whole audience has these fucking retards.
Is Cog the new Kitty Styles? No, because Kitty Styles still exists. TXT is covering that person.
My pictures got
they're back on Kick. As Potato69, I believe their account is.
I don't even fucking react to them. I don't care.
Cog can't even beat up Ralph. Like, who would be terrified of this?
Jesse has nothing else to do
Cog was scared of Ralph.
Down. That's all he does. Dude.
How can he talk this trash? And he's a guy who his only job is to talk shit about Ralph. And then he meets Ralph in real life, and he can't even throw down with the guy.
just don't react. Stop and block them. I blocked them and I stopped.
Yeah, I've been looking at the
going on
TXT
Twitter.
stuff. I do follow him, so I'm
I
up
use
to
Twitter
date
all
on the
day.
kitty
I
stuff,
use Twitter all
kinda.
day, and it's one of those things that I obviously do a show which is a reaction show, Machiavelli. You can go and block whoever you want. You don't even have to speak on. You don't have to even speak on the internet again, though. Do you see what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I do a show over here, so I have a show, I have an audience, and I want to give the audience an entertaining show. I do reactions and responses. I mean, oh, the trolls have got you to react and respond, Cog. Nigga, please. Like, that's the whole fucking show. Well done. 7 years of me reacting and responding to shit. Oh, we got Cog to react and respond. I'm honestly getting to that
How much
point
we got
where,
left?
like,
Okay, it's almost done.
Doing YouTube and stuff is piss easy for me. Making a monetized channel, I've done this 4 times on this fucking platform, right? I know how to do this sort of stuff, and I know how to do it. It takes me 3 months worth of work. I can easily go and get a job for the next 3 months, this, that, and the other. Fuck off this entire channel. Fuck off everything that I do on the internet.
Why
Completely
doesn't he
rebrand,
then?
completely
Why does he?
refresh,
It's like he's
completely
threatening the
cut from
viewers.
everything over here.
Oh, I'll go get a job, man, and you'll get less Cog live streams.
Why is Xany Berry,
It seems like that's a good thing.
and Kinesha so scared of staying anonymous?
Why are they scared? Because I can't wait till their doxers are out there. I will be visiting some fucking houses. I guarantee you. We will be doing goals on the show for me to go and visit fucking Kino Shea the moment I get his address. The moment I have his address.
God.
And then they come to my Discord. Oh, but there are people in there that are furries. Also, I don't care. There are people
I'm coming for you.
Do you know what? If you've been in my Discord and you can see the furry people that are in there, and the gay people in there, and the trans people, that means you're in there. Idiot!
Yeah, it means you got snakes.
You know what you should do? You should really pay a crisis actor and make him act like her brother just for fun.
Who's he talking to?
But with the real script. With the real script.
Don't get me wrong, like, I like doing little fake. I was going to do like a little fake thing. I was going to go like, oh guys, you know what, going through divorce right now, and just make people go, oh, Cos going through divorce, and it wasn't going to be real. It's just going to be made up and stuff like that. Oh, he's feasing out right now. He's Teddy feasering out.
Teddy Feezer is RPG Gamer TV, which is probably like Cog is like the second lowest guy in the Ralph sector. Maybe RPG Gamer's lower? No, actually, I think Cog is the lowest now that I think about it, and RPG Gamer would be right above him.
Cog, you don't have to be a fighter to burn someone's
They're right down there with Flamenco.
Oh my
basically.
God. Again, hear yourself. Fighting anonymous people, burning down their houses, stabbing them. It doesn't fucking matter. They're anonymous. I don't know who they are. It's not like I'm actually going to do this. It's saying it because who fucking cares? It's a throwaway comment. It's an anonymous person. If I say I'm coming for you, anonymous person, it's a throwaway comment. It's like saying, and I love you too, random citizen. Like, it's a throwaway comment.
But here's the thing. Like I said earlier, you're not a big channel. So you average less than 200, right? Like,
look, CJ, stop. I'm gonna make this easy for you. You need to realize that no matter how much CJ, no matter how much you sit there and call me a small channel, my channel has impact on this sector. It makes waves, and I'm literally on the Kino Casino and Ralph show, and everyone else's minds, and I'm on their Twitter accounts and stuff. So you can say I'm not big in this sector as much as you want, and I agree that my audience numbers are small, but like it or not, any small thing I do on my channel makes fucking waves in this area.
Hey, look, Eddie, he made it to 132.
The internet, and you know.
All right, clip's about to end.
Great. Stop being sensitive about me saying you're a small channel.
Yeah, they actually call it this. I don't take that. You think that's a joke? No, they really do call it the sector.
I make a lot of fucking waves in this sector.
Well, I just looked up your Social Blade. You lose daily 3 stream or
dude, Social Blade. I don't give a fuck about Social Blade. Don't be stupid.
All right, that's the end of the clip. Social Blade is stupid and doesn't count. Since Tevin brought it up, let's do a quick look at his Cog's World channel. This is what Cog is doing now when he's not doing the streams, where he cries about not making money. Okay, so this is his new Cog Life channel. You won't believe what my watch spent on these Disney records. Cog Life. He deleted so many videos. Wow, I learned from DSP that was like the best possible thing you could do when you have a channel that's doing good. What is with this music? I'm watching a Boogie Diary quote live.
Hi guys, so my wife bought some vintage Disney vinyl records online.
We got the radio broadcaster voice. What up, guys? Quote live.
Alice in Wonderland, Peter Pan, Cinderella, and Dumbo. And when they arrived today, I checked these out online and was shocked to see the instant profit she had made. So let's take a look at them and see what the prices are like
right there,
online. And I'll let you guys guess in the comment section on what she's paid for them.
Yes, in the comments section. Am I back in 2014?
The Walt Disney Alice in Wonderland 1969 Disney vinyl LP record with the illustrated book on the inside.
This music is like from a Boogie video.
Now online, this is £20.58 in the UK.
20. It's 20 pounds.
And that's even with Elizabeth written all over it. Not one that we'd buy. And in the US, you're looking at $50 on Amazon, and on eBay, anything from around 40 to...
That's, he says 40 here.
Looking at $50 on Amazon, and on eBay, anything from around 40.
It says 40, but it says 20 on the thing. And he also doxes himself.
To $50, which in the UK...
And right there, look.
To $50.
That's also wrong. It's 25.
Which in the UK translate to £33 to just over £41. So the best case scenario, buying this online using Google Shopping is £33. Next we have Walt Disney's Peter Pan 1970.
It's pure profit, mate.
On Disneyland vinyl LP record. Now on eBay, you can get this for £19 with postage, but anywhere else it's around £35 to £40. Regardless, £19 is the best price for what looks like a good quality record. Next we have Walt Disney's Cinderella, the story and the songs 1960.
Like, it's pure clickbait. The title and the thumbnail that he has for it make you think it's so much more than what it ends up. These are like very common records you can get. Yeah, is the wife even reselling? The story was that the wife used his money to buy the records, so maybe that scared him because she's spending his money? Maybe she is just collecting.
69 Disney vinyl LP record.
He wants to hastily resell these to make pure profit.
You're looking at £7.32.
$4.45?
Condition. Anything I found close to the quality my wife had bought it in is more like this one for £34, or this one from Australia that would cost £32.50. So we'll say £32.50. And finally, we have Walt Disney's Dumbo 1959 Disneyland vinyl LP record, and I found this on eBay for £11.50. The quality is great, and this is the best price I could find at this quality. That brings us to a minimum total, from looking online for these records, of £96. So now the big question, what did my wife spend on them?
Yeah, what did she spend? Cog life, man. This is a day in the life of Cog here. How much did it cost me, by the way? Because she did spend his money.
How much did it cost me? I'm going to give you all a moment to comment your guesses in the comment section.
Take a moment and guess the who does this anymore? Yeah, physically pause the video and discuss amongst yourselves. How much did Cog's wife really spend on the records?
And don't lie.
Don't lie! Be honest!
Didn't get it correct. Be honest about it. Note that my wife did get all of the vinyl records from one buyer. So
yeah, you like the gaslight? He wants to... It's a sneakier way than how DSP does it. DSP is a bit more brazen. He just tells you... DSP just tells you to leave fake comments for the algorithm. God tries to trick you into it.
They weren't bought individually, and...
How many views? Let's see. How many views and comments? Let's pull this up here on my side. 460 views 2 weeks ago. 13 comments. Nobody really played his guessing game. I guess 2 people did? Yeah, 2 people played his guessing game out of the 13 comments, and everybody else was making fun of him. He liked them all, though. It's like when DSP likes a super chat.
Calculate. All right, that's enough time.
I see, is there a clue?
My wife spent a grand total of £25. That's right,
That's pure profit.
£25 for what's worth £96 right now online. That's brilliant. Now, if you've enjoyed this video and want...
Brilliant, I guess. Are you gonna resell? Like, is she a collector or a reseller? If she's like a lady who likes... If she's like a Disney adult, I think she spent your money to keep these. I don't think she intends to resell. I think Cog wants his money back, though, so they might be... He might be attempting to flip them behind her back then to get his money back, because he already doesn't have enough to pay the $20 fee for Rumble. So he probably needs to... He needs to flip these, whether she likes it or not. And who's to say he's even gonna get the full amount back that he was expecting? Like, what did he say? They're worth online 96. How? I mean, you still have to list them and get people to pay a price for them.
Online. That's brilliant. Now, if you've enjoyed this video and want to see more like it, don't forget to share, like, and subscribe. And if you haven't enjoyed this video, unlucky, because there's more like this coming to this channel. Catch you later.
As far as I know, this is the latest Cog Life update, and this was 2 weeks ago. So more did not, in fact, come to the channel. Look, even if you wanted to do this, why focus on the money if there's basically no profit? Just focus on how neat they are, maybe some history of the album. Yeah, that would have been neat. You know, when he was flipping through the storybook pages, I was like, oh, okay, that's like I never seen that before. But instead, he wants to talk about his minuscule profit. It's like. The title, You Won't Believe What My Wife Spent on the Disney Records, it implies the records are already of some value and of some worth. They're really cheap. Very cheap and common records. So I don't really... Big numbers make dopamine rush, right? I don't care that you got like a profit of these and they're worth online like 96 pounds. I don't care. It's those are small numbers. My dopamine does not activate from that. You could make a better video just telling me about the albums in general. Giving me the history there. Lose money on shipping? Yeah, lose money on shipping too, especially if it's like an American that buys them. You're gonna ship international. So it never works out, maybe 10% of the time. I've seen so many people try that reselling stuff with estate sales. Some people can definitely make flipping work, but you need a good eye. Yeah, and Cog doesn't have a good eye. I have a cousin who flips designer clothes from Goodwill. Disney trash is not where the money's at. Disney stuff, from what I've seen, it's just way too common. My COD flip-flop video, the same font, but at least I used shadow and color so it popped from the background. We got an Eddie B classic.
Alright, so I want to get started here with King of Fighters. I'm not going to babble on much longer, okay?
Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, definitively skipping it, hypocrisy.
The one quick thing I'll say, I talked about this on Twitter this morning. I saw the trailer for Infinite Warfare, Call of Duty Infinite Warfare multiplayer. They finally did the big reveal today.
The great reveal.
Call of Duty XP 2016. They have their own fucking expo just for Call of Duty. How fucking close-minded you can be to think that one franchise needs an entire fucking expo, I don't know. But they have their own expo. They revealed the multiplayer for Infinite Warfare.
Look at that avatar on the Twitter.
Saying, wow, you finally showed it.
Oh, the full-on ruination of a franchise.
It's fucking terrible. It's gimmick after gimmick. They've got the most annoying
I can
song
now
playing.
100% confirm I'm skipping Infinite Warfare.
First-person shooter combat I've ever seen in my fucking life. And it really does look like the trailer is geared towards like 8-year-olds who are all hopped up on soda. Mommy, 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 Infinite Warfare. Mommy, mommy, look, there's space. Mommy, mommy, look, explosion. Mommy, mommy, robots. That's really what I hear when I see the fucking trailer.
Is that really what you hear, Dave?
I just gotta shake my head. I don't understand.
I gotta shake my head, guys. I'm disappointed.
But anyway, it looks like shit, and I've officially confirmed on Twitter this morning I'm not getting the game. I'm done. I'm done. That's the nail in the coffin. Like, the campaign looks terrible, the multiplayer looks terrible, and I'm not buying this fucking game in order to get Modern Warfare Remastered, which is what a lot of people I think are doing, because they want Modern Warfare Remastered, but you're forced to buy this shit game to get it. Fuck all that. I'm done. And that's it. I'm just done with Call of Duty at this point.
Fuck this fucking game, man.
Another valid entry is made.
A valid entry?
Does what people want. I'm not buying the game anymore. Oh, and by the way,
And by the way,
if you don't believe me that the internet agrees that this game is shit, go look at the trailer for yourself and look at the dislikes. There's more dislikes than likes on the video. People think that it's utter crap. And I think this is the turning point. This year is the year when Call of Duty will finally stop being such a sales dynamo, and we can finally fucking say move on from that stupid shit and do other stuff. So there you go. Done with that shit. Well, it's the final Zombies map. I'm hoping it's good. Being
hey, Area Lord.
Black Ops 3, and then
after paying full price for a yearly asset flip season pass and microtransactions.
I almost said Infinity War.
Soon you won't have to do that.
I'm not playing Infinite Warfare.
Soon, COD will be on Game Pass.
Infinite Warfare, Infinity War, just to say 2 letters.
In about 10 years.
What the hell? I just realized that.
I think they did that on purpose.
Probably.
Oh my god, it's the next game.
Internet warfare. You shoot the trolls.
You guys know I'm supposed to play games in here, right?
So yeah, I'm not playing Infinite Warfare. I have no desire to play the game. It does
Trying to force discussion of it.
I've seen the story trailer, I've seen the multiplayer trailer, and I've seen the zombies, and all 3 look terrible. In my opinion, anyway. I'm certain
nobody was asking about this. Literally any askers?
Oh yes! It looks so good! The flashiness!
Takes out for clown zombies.
Hey, I'm just giving it a try, Eddie.
I love clowns! I've always wanted clowns in Call of Duty, finally! The culmination of all my years of hard work. But, you know, for me, I look at it, I'm like, okay, that's a skip. That's $60 I'll be keeping in my pocket for another deserving game.
A deserving game.
Like all that PlayStation VR stuff I'll be buying. I'm sure those will all be good.
We're playing Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday.
That's right. Actually, I heard that I heard that if you buy Infinite Warfare, they just announced there's gonna be a PlayStation VR thing for it.
Come on, it's Porky Pig. It's like,
oh great, that's just what I always wanted.
It like goes hand in hand with what we're watching here.
That would be like $1,000.
In early November, there's really nothing going on because I'm not getting Infinite Warfare. I've decided staunchly against buying Call of Duty Infinite Warfare.
What a protester there. You're not going to play Call of Duty. What a, such a brave statement. Such a brave statement. Such a brave stance you took, Dave.
Shit. So I'm not playing it. I'm definitively 100% skipping it this year. Fuck them, okay? But the good news is that gives me more time to focus on these ongoing things that I probably would not have finished by then. And it does give me opportunity to say maybe if I start Titanfall late, I don't know. We'll see.
Writing wrong.
Today, we're going to be checking out the campaign of Titanfall 2. Now, let me explain, because you might say, again, Phil, you just said you weren't going to get this game.
Whoa, thank you, Billy, for the random DSP greeting.
Forrest really wanted to see me play this game and said that he would donate it. And I said,
he do that?
I'm not going to spend $60 on this, but if you are willing to donate it, I will play it. Because I have the time. The bottom line is, right now, since I am skipping Infinite Warfare next week, okay, the only situation where I would ever play Infinite Warfare, one of 2 situations. Either someone completely donates it to me, all right, like 100%, Phil, here you go, and I have so much time that I'm not in the middle of other stuff and things not lingering, then I would play it if it was fully donated.
All right, I gotta mess with the map in here for a second. I thought I had it down.
The code for the Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remaster, which to my knowledge doesn't exist. There's no code just to get that. You have to get the full version of Infinite Warfare in order to get the remaster of Modern Warfare, which I am interested in.
Eventually they did release it as its own game, so pays to wait.
It's just not worth it. So it's almost 100% out of the question that I'm playing Infinite Warfare next week. Okay, unless some freak happens and so many people want to see me play it that someone donates it outright and I have time to do it, then maybe I'll do it, but I'm really not interested in it, okay? So, I said, you know what? I'll have time. I'll actually have time to play Titanfall 2. Fine. And the bottom line is, I really did enjoy playing the PlayStation VR, even though they're not full gameplay experiences. I do want to get back to it. I even got a free game. I got a free promotional copy of a game that a company wants me to promote for them. I'm not getting paid for it or anything. They just sent me a free copy of it. And I said, you know, I'd like to check this game out. It's a grappling hook kind of platforming game for PlayStation VR. So I'm going to try to get that back this week, okay? And then later in the week, as I already said, you know, I don't know if I'm going to be playing Infinite Warfare. I'm certainly not buying it. So we'll see what happens with that. If not, I've certainly got plenty to do. There'll be reviews this week. I'll be reviewing Battlefield 1, as I already mentioned. I'm also planning on reviewing Titanfall 2 as well as Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 once I get enough gameplay in of these games to review them. I've had actually
it wasn't developed by Sunsoft.
People who said they're interested in donating
they were just a publisher
to me to
and
play
Acclaim distributed it.
But I haven't gotten any specifics yet. If ever you want to be interested in donating something to me, okay, do not just do it. There are some
As
people
Porky
who,
Pig is looking through holiday broshures, he drifts off to sleep and finds
this
himself in a haunted holiday nightmare.
To me, email me at darksidephil@hotmail.
Dude, it's like Mario 2. Hey, big ups, Heavy Metal Gamer. We'll see how haunted this game is. Christmas time! Alright, sorry guys, I fucked up. I should have saved this game for Christmas.
.com and explain the situation, explain what you're interested in donating, and I will respond to you, okay?
Okay, the Haunted Woods.
The bottom line is there's people who have been sending me some stuff, and I'm like, I had no plans on playing this, so please don't send this to me. You know, I'm not interested in it. And I don't want people, I honestly don't want people
Does he have any projectiles?
wasting their time and money on stuff that maybe I just had no intentions of ever playing to begin with, okay? Now, the big if statement for this week, okay?
Okay. Riding Fall of Gru.
Here's the deal. All this year, I have staunchly been opposed to buying Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. I said it to everyone, listen, the game looks terrible, and I just kind of refuse to buy this game if
so much repeating himself in a single week.
Infinite Warfare in order to play Modern Warfare Remastered. Now, tons of people.
Oh, I guess he still does. He still does that
like
today.
Probably hundreds over the past 6 or so months have.
But imagine if he still did this week in preview.
Infinite Warfare and Modern Warfare Remastered. It seems like there's about an equal number of people who are interested in seeing me play either, because a lot of people watch my videos of Infinite Warfare to know if that game's any good every year. And this year in particular,
Frederick Knudsen is releasing a new video tomorrow.
I just played Battlefield 1. I'm playing Titanfall 2, and now Infinite Warfare. Within like a 3-week period, all these games released.
I heard that guy became a suspicious femboy VTuber.
Idiotically, in my opinion. And a lot
and
of
everyone
people
hates him now or something?
FPS this year. What's the king of the 3? Which one should I buy if
he's
I can
like
only
part
buy
of a
one?
VTuber agency
and I
now.
can't answer that question if I don't play them all. But I stuck to my guns and I kept telling everyone I'm not gonna buy this game because I don't want to give Infinity Ward and Activision money for Infinite Warfare when it looks terrible. All right. Now I could be wrong. The game could actually end up being great. But from everything I've seen, the single-player trailer, the multiplayer trailer, and the stupid awful zombies.
Yeah, it's part of a group, Coggers. I forgot the name.
I got contacted 2 days ago by a viewer who said that they want to donate the game to me, and I'm like,
Porky, what are you doing? Porky!
If someone were to donate the game to me, then I probably would take the time to cover it as a service to everyone. It wouldn't even be necessarily that this is a game that I'm 100% invested in and so interested in.
Like an evil Dappy?
I really want to see me cover it so that I can do that comparison between Battlefield, Titanfall,
this is
and
a weirdly
Warfare.
cynical game.
What
is this music?
Plus, people want to see me play Modern Warfare Remastered. They've been asking me all year, and if I can get my hands on that and do some multiplayer with that, people might really like it, okay? But I'm not spending the money on it. I'm just not, especially now. Things are financially tight for me, and I'm not giving them money. But someone offered to donate it to me, and it was not only the regular edition, but apparently the step up that has the Modern Warfare Remastered in it. And I said, well, if you are okay with it, I will accept the donation. But the person said that they would contact me later in the week. I guess what they have is they have a copy pre-ordered on Amazon, and they're not sure if it's going to be a physical copy or if it's going to be a digital code, which I don't understand because I think you can pre-order both on Amazon. If it ends up being a physical copy, I'm gonna get it late because if this person doesn't get it till Friday, then they're gonna have to pay to ship it to me, and it's not even worth it. But if it ends up being a digital code, then I would consider playing this game.
Did they not establish this already when he made the offer?
I cannot guarantee you that I'm
Did he
playing
really
Infinite
think they were going to
Warfare.
ship a physical game to him?
This donation's going to work or come through or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to come through.
If it would be donated, I would be willing to cover, yes, the single player and the multiplayer, check out a little bit of the zombies, and in particular, it's the Modern Warfare Remastered that I really want to check out, okay? Now, the good news is, there are no other new releases for a full week.
I want to play old games, that's what I want to check out.
When the
he's just like me.
Dishonored 2 comes out, okay? So that being said,
Podcast.
I have a full week to maybe check out Call of Duty for a few days and then go back and finish up whatever I haven't finished with my other games and playthroughs, and I think I should be able to do that in time for the Dishonored 2 launch, okay? So I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be a fun week this week. If I get to do Infinite Warfare or not, then I'll continue on with the other stuff. We'll see what happens. There is the possibility I'll be playing Call of Duty,
Extra Life,
Modern Warfare Remastered, and Infinite Warfare on Friday if the viewer who contacted me and said that they're willing to donate it if they come through.
Did they actually come
I
through?
don't even think they know if they're getting a physical copy or a digital code, and if they're getting a physical copy, it's not going to happen because they have to pay shipping costs and all that. But if it's a digital code, they can just send me the code and I can play it. The bottom line is it's on the fence, and I'm not like super confident that it's going to happen, so I wouldn't get your hopes up. Worst case scenario, I'm still playing all that other stuff for the rest of the week, so it'll still be a fun week of brand new
massively
stuff,
fun week. I want them to bring this voice back. This whatever radio voice this is.
Today
I miss it.
Fronts, okay, on multiple fronts. Very exciting news. First off,
very exciting stuff. Good job there.
This coming week of gaming, it's going to be crazy good. All right, and way better than I even expected. One of the best gaming weeks of the year, in my opinion, from what I'm seeing. Okay, so if you're not aware. First of all, a viewer of mine, his name is Tom. He said he wanted to be called Tom or Thomas, so I'll call him Tom. Donated a digital copy of both Call of Duty Infinite Warfare and Modern Warfare Remastered. Now, if you remember, all this year, I basically said I was not impressed whatsoever with Infinite Warfare. I thought it looked terrible, and I refused to give, Activision or Infinity Ward my money for this game because I didn't think that it was worth it.
Oh, big ups UNFW1, the unfun one for the video redeem.
Because I love that game, but I was not going to.
Are you afraid of the dork? Is that a true crime situation?
Insane amount of money, $60 to buy Infinite Warfare.
What am I supposed to do from here?
In order to spend an extra $20
I see the end of the level is over there.
They are not currently selling Modern Warfare Remastered by itself. It is a scam by Activision to force you to buy Infinite Warfare. And I would even go as far to say I bet that a bunch
it's a game
of people, all right, who
go the wrong way,
are buying Infinite Warfare are only buying it because they want Modern Warfare Remastered. And probably they're going to end up playing Modern Warfare more than Infinite Warfare. It's kind of a baiting tactic because I think that Activision realized people don't really care about Call of Duty that much anymore. Especially with all the reactions that they've gotten to Infinite Warfare this year. Massive dislikes on YouTube and everything for all their trailers that they've released. I think that their time in the sun is gone. Let's put it that way, okay? So I was not going to play it. I was going to skip it, but then Tom contacted me and he said that he wanted to donate it. So thanks to Tom, I will be playing both Infinite Warfare and Modern Warfare Remastered starting on Friday. Okay? So what that means is that I have 2 days left to work on stuff before I get caught up in the new release madness of Call of Duty. Because let's face it,
the new release madness.
I'm probably going to play all day Friday, probably stream it Saturday, stream it Sunday, and probably Monday. Balancing between the two, jumping back and forth between campaign and multiplayer of both games. It should be fun. And even if Infinite Warfare is duty, at least I won't feel guilty that I gave money to this company.
Yeah, so somebody else did. Snort.
All right. So that's going to be this weekend.
Okay.
All about Call of Duty. KO Gaming has picked up in a big way. There's been 4 new videos in the past couple of weeks, including a review of Battlefield 1, which released just a few days ago. Thank you to those of you who have checked out my review of Battlefield 1. I appreciate that.
Okay, like there you go.
Tomorrow night, I'm going to be reviewing Titanfall 2. So please check it out over at youtube.com/KO Gaming 1. In the next few weeks, you're going to see a lot of videos. As I start to finish up games, I'm going to start making videos. And in fact, I have decided definitively that I will be doing a video by the end of this year that's going to head-to-head compare Battlefield 1 to Titanfall 2 to Call of Duty Infinite Warfare to tell you which is the biggest first-person shooter of the holiday season. That should be an awesome video, and I think people are really going to like that one. Okay? All right, Patreon.
Wonder how good that video ended up doing, or if it even got uploaded.
Much more. Now, I just announced I'm playing Infinite Warfare, so I'm officially going to add Call of Duty Infinite Warfare as well as Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered to the list of games. So, for those of you who are getting Call of Duty, for a $5 pledge this month,
playing a fucking horror game on a Stinger. The music's all fucked.
That there will be an event where you can play multiplayer with me. How cool is that? 2 new games added.
It's like a weirdly trippy calming effect with it. I feel like I'm in a dream. Wait a minute. It's called Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday, and it's about him in a nightmare. I see what they were going for. Did I win? The fuck? Am I in hell? What did Porky do to deserve a game like this? Big up Saru on the video redeem. See, it's a shorter one. We'll play that before ENFWs. Tank Commander Daniels.
Can I be part of the tank?
Dude, yeah, we need a commander.
You need a commander?
We need a driver. Yeah, driver.
Wait, I recognize that fucking voice. I recognize that.
Why did the
fucking
cupcakes
voice.
not restore your
Can I
health?
be part of the tank?
Fucking part of this. No, you can't fuck off.
Why not?
I know that voice.
Who's this guy?
Is this an AI voice or you?
What game? Is this World of Tanks?
Okay, I'll drive.
Can you give me a drive?
Just assuming it's World of Tanks because it's a game about tanks.
Alright, let's go.
Take a second gun and give me a drive, please.
Okay, man, let's move forward. No, man. You don't want to stop
forward?
in one
Okay.
place. Yeah. No, don't enter here. Go more left. No, go
Do
left.
not
Go left,
redeem.
go left. Don't enter, man. Go back. Go back,
Oh,
man.
fuck.
You said
Go
forward
fucking back.
before.
Get out from here. Oh my god. Face armor west.
Armor vest?
Get out and start.
Doesn't look too bad.
Take war repair.
Okay, I'm repairing. Okay, I think it's fixed.
Okay, let's go, man, quickly.
No,
Wait. It's not fixed.
Games publisher was originally Hudson Soft, who owned the license to publish games with Warner Brothers characters at the time. When it sold the rights to Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday onto Acclaim Entertainment in 1995, the game was ultimately published by Sunsoft. No one wanted
Wait, are you
this.
all Russians?
No.
It's a game about Porky Pig. He doesn't really
Russian,
have.
Ukrainian, same thing, no?
He doesn't really got star power like that.
Wait, what? Why?
Because this is fucking terrorist.
That's why they partner him up with Daffy.
The tourists in the country are killing you?
Yes.
That must be the worst tourists ever.
Yes, I know it.
Oh.
There's only 3 spots in here, man, and we're all full, so sorry, man.
I got it. You guys are fine.
Why'd you kick me from the squad?
Because this is an armor squad.
Yeah, I mean, what the what am I hurting?
It's the death.
What are you doing that?
Enjoy.
Fucking retard.
Wow.
There was a bit of drama. Ah, you're hurting me.
Why'd you TK him?
You keep doing that? I'm gonna get you out of here. That wasn't me.
The other squad.
My team killed one of you, and I'm going to do it again. It's only a matter of time.
Dude, man.
It's going to happen.
You know it's a bannable offense, right?
Yeah, but it's going to happen. It wasn't me. It was someone else that team killed.
Tank Commander, can you push the
Stop
hole,
your trolling there. Give it a rest.
Yeah, it's stuck. Can you just like try to push it in or something?
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
No, it isn't.
Sorry?
Actually, it's...
Are you drunk? What's going on with you?
No, you're a fucking impersonator, man. There's no way. You recording a video or something?
I want to be part of the tank.
Yeah, the dev at the start said Phoenix. Phoenix something.
Dude, with 3 guys over here. What are you talking about?
I want to be part of the tank crew, if you don't mind.
We are mine, man. What's wrong with you? Man, are you on drug or something?
This video about
I'm just
tanks
wondering
is
if
sponsored by
is
World
the
of
whole
Tanks.
game, this level,
Did I
this
mention
this
game has
asset,
tanks?
this
800
tile
different
set
types of
rather.
tanks, actually.
Like, am I gonna go
Now,
somewhere
I played
new
this game
eventually?
myself, and there's a lot of sneaky gameplay hiding behind
Is this
rocks,
all one
trying
level
to get
or
the perfect
multiple
shot
levels?
each time.
Multiple parts
I love
of
that
one
kind of
level?
stuff. Reminds me of Company of Heroes. This game is completely free. 40 different map types, and the player base is 100 million plus. What are you doing not playing this game? Each move you make matters, and the move you need to make right now is to use the invite code COMBAT to get your starting perks in this game.
Alright, one more life.
We shot
for me.
every single round of. Yeah, we're just driving to the resupply station.
Wait.
You can wait 5 seconds. What do we?
Hashtag ad, hashtag ad.
Wait for me.
If you say wait for me one more goddamn time.
Are you repairing right now?
On me.
Just saying that. What the hell?
They're attacking the base.
They can't attack the base.
Yeah, but they just did. The helicopter
The
exploded.
few levels, but they all have this fever dream feel.
We have 50% ammo to reload.
We shot 50% of the ammo?
No.
I like it, but they're pretty lengthy levels here.
By the way, Tank Hunter, if you're going
Go the
to
wrong
stay
way?
in this Vic, you should take a crewman kit.
Now, wait a minute.
You're literally the main repairman.
I actually shot 2 rounds of APCR, shot about half of our frag tracer round, shot about half of our PKT, and launched both smoke launchers. How much do we use of the smoke generators? Half the smoke generators.
Absolutely dreadful rendition of the merry-go-round broke down here.
This is
the time for me to spring into action.
At least I get to continue.
Ishri, we need you to move up ahead because there was a buttload of mines that we just ran over because we had no recon on it. We need you guys to start 5 and 3.
Are these the levels here?
Oh.
No, we just exploded.
I did the best I could.
If you want.
We got too close to the enemy, and that's why they got the drop on us.
No, it's
Why even go back to the checkpoint? What the hell?
RPG in our butt.
I think the battle plan still applies here. Just stay here.
What kind of game over continue situation is that?
Stop!
Do I get to keep the checkpoint and everything?
Gotta retreat now.
The full 5 lives.
The engine is broken.
Ralphamale, we're on fire. We have to hop out.
You guys need to get a rally.
Middle of the road game. Got this game for Christmas back in '97. Yeah, it's not bad. One of those not stand out. I just fucking Porky Pig jumping on logs and stuff.
Get in the car,
You can't
dude.
really
What are
ask
you
for much
doing?
more.
How about you sit the still?
It's the kind of game your grandma gets for you. These are the cartoons I used to watch, Sonny.
Wait, so you said something about gang rape? That's a bit much.
Yeah, I got a little heated, man. You got the best of me.
Hey, I have a car here at Maine. Can I get
You
permission
randomized
to
the
use
weather?
it?
Yeah, it is snowing right now.
Yes.
How do I get up here?
Daniels, can you hear me? Please respond.
Hello? Yes. Hello?
Daniels, this is an admin.
It was your granny that got
Hello,
this for you?
Stop
Aw.
this vehicle.
Wait, hold up. Oh god, power up.
Getting tired of this.
You're already tired? We just started talking 10 seconds ago.
Take the PTR back to me.
Yeah, the Mickey Mouse game did the rotating tower
Daniel,
too.
don't go out of the map. Daniel?
Hello?
You're getting banned. If you go out of the map, you're getting banned. Go quickly. Make sure to read the rules as they can give you a good idea of what you cannot do.
Okay.
Yeah, you're out of the map.
Hey, I saved it.
You're out of the map. Hey Daniels, again it's me. If I didn't speak with you, I would have banned you for asset wasting, okay? It's really difficult not to take action in these cases, okay?
Oh, the animation for Porky is pretty good.
No,
He actually,
for
oh
this
god.
time, if they can
I was gonna say he actually looks like he's he looks like he's Porky.
You need to read the rules.
Right? But accidental team kills?
Yeah, I jump on him when he takes the hat off, I bet.
No, don't worry about that. It can happen, just type in chat.
Music's even crazier right now,
You said
though.
it was allowed,
There we go.
so-
You can't just fucking shoot someone.
It was an accident.
Enemies.
Fire.
010.
Daniels, can you explain me something?
Yes?
Why did you say to me that you're new to the game, but you played 2 months ago?
Oh, that was my brother.
Yeah.
It's no problem, right? It's like a family account. It's like my second day.
Daniels, I think we'll need to talk about this in a
Not a big window to hop on his head.
No, the admin is talking to me. Please don't interrupt, please.
I'm right on the edge of banning you, Daniels. I'm right on the edge of banning you. Keep an eye on you. Read the rules.
Yeah, we've seen stuff from Burton's channel on the stream before.
Admin Sid, can you please leave? You're disrupting the admin Sid.
Walk away. You're an admin.
This is an important admin Sid.
guys.
You just gotta get out of here, man. This is an admin Sid.
You're not an admin. You can just.
Yeah, but you need to leave.
Don't worry, Daniels.
I've seen his videos on the secrets of Sonic R and whatnot.
Okay.
Nothing else to say.
Whoa, Sonic R! I love that game. I played the GameCube version.
There's nothing else to say, buddy.
The least terrible version.
I don't think we'll see him.
There's nothing else to say.
Didn't watch the stream.
Big ups Pim Pam on the lure. Take it easy,
Hey,
Goob.
what's up, man? We're doing pretty good. We're going in a tank, or?
Yo, my brain melting listening to this shit. It's supposed to be like you're having the nightmare.
What's going on there?
Fucking thing about people just like removing you for doing that shit. Dude, get out or I'm just gonna fucking remove you, bud. We have server rules.
I gotta
for
fight the
claim.
eyes
You don't
now?
have to claim on heli. Get out of the heli. Every single one.
Oh no, did I win?
It's that simple. I guess I'll leave so your small PP can feel better. My bad.
I'll see you later, little bro.
Anyone else? Anyone else want to play fucking stupid games, win stupid prizes? Also, which one of you said the N-word?
Yes, I made it to Dry Gulch Town.
Find you later.
I'm gonna say it.
Tell me now.
I'm gonna say it.
I'm not confused. So
I'm gonna say it right now.
Go ahead, do it.
N-word.
I'm confused. No, you had to have.
Yeah, that was a single level.
You didn't say hard art.
Yeah, but I said N-word. The word N-word.
You're getting so fucking like butthurt about people being in a helicopter. Friendly server.
I of course disavowed that N-word thing. Seru sent this video to me. I don't know what's in it.
Server, man. It's not that difficult. Never said it.
Ridicule and critique.
That you have to be power tripping about me asking you a certain question that makes you so hard. I mean, it was a simple request. All I had to do was get out of the fucking. Yeah, there you go. Ban them. Instead of being so pissy about me, ban them.
Where? Problem solved. Hopping gun.
Wait, that's for me?
Yeah, I gotta hop on the tumbleweeds.
Alright, see you later, admin.
What happened?
How did the helicopter blow up?
N-word.
Bro, I'm gonna kick you if you just keep being a fucking troll.
Gonna kick you guys.
Drink some vodka, like chill out. Look, it was a simple request. If you can't fucking handle something that a kindergartner could do, I don't have the patience for it. I don't think a kindergartner could play this game.
What I don't understand is...
Well, going off what Ann said, there's probably a few levels, but all of them are massively long compared to, say, your average Mario World endeavor.
Yeah, but the problem is gone. The helicopter was the problem, and it exploded, so the problem gone.
Okay, you're going too, but...
What?
I didn't even do anything.
Wait.
I didn't even do that. That's crazy.
Porky just despawns trains just by existing.
Use the promo code COMBAT to get all these perks before you even start playing the game. If you click the link down below and fill in that code, you'll get a much needed edge on the battlefield. A brand new tank, lots of credits you
You
can
got
use to manage
sponsorships
your
by
tank.
making N-word
7
jokes?
days of
Interesting.
premium access.
So there is still hope
3
for me.
rental tanks. Don't damage those, they're rentals.
Change your squad name to LAB, okay?
Alright.
No, not armor, not armor.
I can't remember beating this, but remember it felt lame trying over and over and over. There's something to be said for a game that's pretty lenient with the continues, but is it really engaging enough to really keep you playing? Or just the fact that it allows you to keep playing so easily with the continue system and the checkpoints being so generous, it's like there's no reason for you not to stop. You know, there's no reason for you to stop playing it, but it's kind of like, damn, if you keep playing it, you're still playing it. You kind of want it to give you a game over, you know?
Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
I'm giving them supplies.
Don't fucking play with me.
Oh, that grass is not friendly. Well, thank you, Seru, for the video redeem. He even does the blip 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 blip. Throw the pies? So far, only the jump button seems to do anything. Oh, you mean the pie's up here? Blip, 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 blip. I see that I'm collecting them, but none of the buttons are doing anything. Maybe in a particular segment of the level I can do that? I can't get up here anymore. We're already reusing the leprechaun enemy. No! My unique assets! This is less psychedelic than the last level. That last level was real crazy. That was like something you actually would see in a nightmare. Oh god, no, not a maze of doors. Anything but this. I see the exit though. Long plays 52 minutes. That guy probably cheated. He spliced together the footage. He probably lost a lot. Oh shit. Why? Run it back. Oh yeah, we can do next video, my bad. I got too immersed in the gameplay. Put that at 1.25.
Oh, Cyber Dreams. You came into our lives back in the 90s promising a new era of interactive entertainment. 7 short years later, you left like a thief in the night, but not without leaving behind some proof of your existence. If there's one game for which developer and publisher Cyber Dreams is remembered most fondly, it would probably be I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It was a video game adaptation of a short story by the same name. The story, written by Harlan Ellison, is dark, cerebral, and on its face, it doesn't seem particularly fit for video game adaptation.
The cake pie things are just like coins for 1-up, but there's a power-up eventually that lets you throw the fruit. Okay. Thanks for looking that into me. Looking that up for me. You know what? Yeah, you know what I mean.
Of its story and multiple endings are more chilling now than ever before. If nothing else, the game serves as proof that Cyber Dreams was capable of creating a mature, thought-provoking, and uniquely horrifying experience.
God damn it.
Before I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, there was another point-and-click horror game from Cyber Dreams, an original story whose critical praise was not as unanimous, and who has developed a very different posthumous reputation. The game is Dark Seed. I was introduced to Dark Seed back in 2006 when Game Trailers made a list of the top 10 scariest games of all time. In the number 7 spot, beating System Shock 2, Clock Tower, and Eternal Darkness, was Dark Seed.
An animated biomech amalgam of disturbances, where even a doll can be malformed like fleshy putty into a grotesque gateway.
I had to assume that if it was scarier than System Shock 2, it must be pretty damn scary. Like an embryo waiting to hatch, I held on to a morbid curiosity towards this game for many years. Now, in this spookiest of seasons, I've decided we should take a look at Dark Seed. What we'll find may shock us. It may shock us to our very core. So slap on your big boy pants, we're daring to go where only the bravest souls have ventured. First of all, there's actually a ton of Darkseid ports. DOS, Amiga, Mac. There was even PlayStation and Sega Saturn ports released in Japan, which really surprised me.
I Have No Mouth in Germany removes the N-word section, but makes the game unwinnable while still requiring it was completed.
There is one key difference that's very important.
Oh, still requiring it. Requiring that you complete it. I did not know that.
What a quaint general store with a little bit of everything for day-to-day existence.
This is very significant for a number of reasons, best understood with the full context of the game. Trust me when I say, we want him to talk. The strangest port by far is the NES version, which is actually a bootleg made by a company called Mars Production. This 15-second music loop plays through the entire game. Some things were lost in translation from the original game, but I have to admit it's an impressive effort. Still, it's definitely not ideal, so we'll be looking at the CD version for DOS. The manual opens up with the story of the game's development. It's like they knew they were onto something historically significant. The creation of Darkseid and the formation of Cyber Dreams in general is the collaboration between 3 people: John Krause, Patrick Ketchum, and Mike Dawson. Incidentally, the manual also introduces the game's main character, as Mike Dawson, a self-insert protagonist. I can't say why, but the name alone terrifies me. Mike Dawson. When I say it aloud, I'm struck by visions of vacuousness, as though where the soul, the charm, and the intelligence of a person should be is nothing but a black pit of despair. Oh well, I'm sure it's nothing. As it turns out, Mike's name was originally used as a placeholder.
This 1 hour game's gonna destroy him, probably.
They decided to make him the protagonist in the end. According to the manual, Mike Dawson, that is, the game's Mike Dawson, is part owner of an ad agency and also a writer. To put it bluntly, Dawson is king shit. He talks very highly of himself in the manual, which is extra funny considering he's modeled and named after the developer. Mike has purchased a house in Woodland Hills, California in an effort to find seclusion and write his novel. The entire opening preamble in the manual is like 6 pages long. It's written like the opening chapter of a bad Stephen King ripoff novel from the 80s, like Mike himself wrote it.
Mike stared in disbelief as his hands fell off.
Done with the stage, 14 minutes into the 52-minute log play. Look, these guys, that guy playing that mastered the game, probably spliced together footage from multiple attempts.
I'm still trying to figure this one out. It's one thing that Mike sleeps fully clothed, but is he in fetal position too?
Whoa, it's Yosemite Sam!
He may not be the biggest dork in video game history, but if not, he's definitely in the running.
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache.
Now the nightmare was real. Let's get that out of the way.
Yeah, he's trying so hard. If only he had more frames of animation.
Simply, the game structure is
better convey his rage and anger.
If you don't, it hatches and Mike dies.
Oh, I died.
At the beginning of each day, Mike starts incessantly complaining about headaches until you take aspirin. He does not stop complaining.
My head is killing me. My head feels like it's going to explode. These nightmares have given me a mean headache.
As a chronic headache sufferer myself, I have to say, aspirin hardly touches my milder headaches. When it comes to alien embryos, I'm more of an ibuprofen liquid gel kind of guy. After taking a shower fully clothed in jeans and a
this will be a fun dingus game. It's like a point-and-click game where you just do silly stuff. Yeah, I'd probably be into it.
At this time. LucasArts and Sierra cornered that market.
You don't even have to have the bullets hit him. I just gotta hit the bullets.
King's Quest and Monkey Island all coming out around the same time as Darkseid. On the surface, the game plays quite similarly to those titles. You know the shtick. You can investigate objects, pick up items, and engage in dialogue when the opportunity arises.
Those bullets fly way too fast.
From most of its contemporaries is the persistent timer. The clock in the game is always
Why is he so big? I can't answer that question.
At the end of each day, Dawson decides he's tired and heads to bed. There's definitely a level of urgency this creates, but the game gives you a bit of leeway on the first day to explore Mike's new house in the surrounding area.
Here's an old twin cup. I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing.
Oh yeah, that'd be quite the fashion faux pas, wouldn't it, Mike? Mike comments on everything. When you walk into a room, he's got something to say, and you often can't leave or interact with anything until he's finished.
The entrance to this house must have seen countless guests.
Go down the stairs, you ass.
There we go.
The house itself may be the worst purchasing decision of all time.
That's a chilly draft blowing through this decrepit old living room. Some of these windows need to have the glass replaced.
There we go, okay. I got the pattern down.
The says Mike just bought the house without looking at it, so my sympathy levels are pretty low here. The previous owners did leave a lot of worthless shit lying around, so I guess one man's trash and all that.
No use trying, it's really tight.
Wait, what did you think I wanted you to do with the trunk, Mike?
This mirror reflects a haunting image of me.
Never mind.
It's still a haunting image of me. You'll find on the first day that there are certain events that only occur at specific times of day. For instance,
dude, I was right there too, but I hit the next level and everything.
Drop off a package. You'll learn these times and probably have to write down
That's all, folks.
This is a game you'll likely be replaying if you want to make it to the finish line.
Rock. Hey, we're back at the boss. This game is very generous. I love it.
A few times you should have something to say, Mike. This is one time
no complaints from me.
Away is not the appropriate response. What about the weird baby? What are you gonna do about that?
These leather-bound books remind me of my book collection still in storage.
He doesn't even change his bullet patterns
That's
up.
unsettling. Books reminding you of other books is unsettling, but the weird baby doesn't even elicit a reaction. This isn't a game with a ton of interactable objects or really even that many puzzles. There are a few, and it's very critical to know them inside and out, as we'll discuss later, but for the most part, Darkseid is all
this
about
was
knowing
harder
where to
when
go
I didn't
and when
know
to go
exactly
there.
which
On
place
top
to
of Classic
hide.
Dawson, you also have the surrounding town and cemetery to explore.
My house seems somehow out of time. A relic of a dark past.
How does that cause a weight to fall on him? Whatever, it's Looney Tunes, we win.
Empty and unoccupied. This is the inside of a police station.
Boy, Mike, you just have an opinion about everything, don't you? Mike comes across
just
as
like
a bit
me.
of a verbose dunce, which is a non-stop source of amusement for me. His descriptions are
Level
just ridiculous,
3,
but the fact that he's a
Atlantis.
writer kind of makes all the
Aw,
prose
Porky,
make
you're
sense.
going all over the place, aren't you?
A venerable repository of knowledge.
I don't know, kind of becomes endearing after a while. The town and really the game in general is quite small. You're not meant to go
Praise
on
that
walking
soon.
adventures so much as you're supposed to become
Big
intimately
ups,
familiar
praise
with your
that
surroundings.
soon. The raid
Wait,
with
Mike,
the
did you
party
just
of
take a gun
one.
from the
Hello,
police
sir.
station? I thought he would look at it, not take it.
Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello.
Mike, you can't just
They're
walk
here
into
at
a
the
store and start
absolute
rubbing the
most
countertops
perfect
in
time.
silence.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dawson, but you'll have to pay for that.
We're playing through a Porky Pig game.
Consider yourself lucky, smartass. Local lunkhead stands outside a barber shop for 15 minutes. Police baffled by
This is
missing
Porky
gun.
Pig's haunted holiday. Ooh.
Oh yeah, is that unsettling to you, Mike?
Happy
At
Halloween.
this point, I have to
I hope you
comment
had
that the vibe between the
very
CD
spooky
versions and
evening
Mike
there with
talks and the
Phasmo.
text-only versions is completely different. Having Mike chime in every few seconds turns the game into some sort of
And we're watching a
avant-garde
video about
comedy.
Darkseid.
As a player, I just feel like I'm babysitting an idiot.
Darkseid, not Darkseid. DeVille.
Mike, turn around and walk away right now. The creepy vibe of the game stays more intact without the voice acting. You tend to appreciate the game's positive qualities a bit more, and the dark ambience is more effective.
Very weird game. Porky Pig basically just has a
I
nightmare.
need to mention that H.R. Giger was at least tangentially involved in the game's development. He was a Swiss artist with a really
He's
distinctive
on a
style,
fever
which I
trip
would
and
know
you
see.
gotta
He
help.
designs for the movie Alien, as well as the mic stand that Jonathan Davis from Korn uses. The manual talks at length about closing the deal with Giger, which makes it sound like he was an active member of the development team, but that's not the case. His existing artwork was licensed to
don't
be
let
used in
the
game, and he
enemies
provided some
frighten you.
guidance in how it should be
Very
implemented.
easy game,
This is probably the
lenient
single
with
biggest selling
checkpoints,
point of
and
Darkseid.
continues.
H.R. Giger's name
So
was all over the
obviously we're gonna
advertising. It's
dominate
the first
it.
thing you see when you open up the manual, and it's the reason that Darkseid is still talked about to this day. Apparently, the game was originally going to be released in the
Yeah, it's
standard
basically Mario
320 by
2, but with
240
Porky Pig.
resolution, but Giger insisted
It's not a
that
dream,
if his
it's a
art was gonna be
nightmare.
used, they'd have to crank up the output. So Darkseid is rendered at double the standard resolution, one of the first games ever made to do so, in fact. Even outside of the Giger stuff, the game really does benefit from the increased level of detail. There's a filmic 1970s look to the game, very heavy on earth tones and muted colors. The technology and architecture in the game world also feels very out of place, which enhances this feeling that Mike Dawson is marooned somewhere totally separate from the rest of society. That's probably for the best. There's a heavy use of dithering in the game's backgrounds that also creates a convincing illusion of depth and lighting, so I would say that the graphics are definitely one of the game's stronger points. Where the game falters is in the gameplay itself. I know, all you do is click on things and let Mike Dawson
Wait,
relax
so he
philosophical.
likes
How could they
everything
mess
but
that
the
up?
actual
Well, it helps to
moment-to-moment
understand adventure
gameplay?
game design here. Point-and-click adventures can be very easy and
my
straightforward,
gameplay
or they can
loop.
be agonizingly difficult. At its best, that difficulty can result from logical but challenging brain teasers. More commonly, it's a result of puzzles that are just plain difficult with logic thrown to the wayside. Adventure gamers have coined the term moon logic to describe the obtuseness of some point-and-click puzzles. All of the way on the filthiest, worst end of the difficulty spectrum are games that become unwinnable by design. I'm talking about dead ends, areas where you need a particular item from ages ago, or situations you shouldn't be in that force you to reload a save by no real fault of your own. Darkseid embodies
yeah, soft
this
locking.
design. It is
Adventure games
cruelly
are
determined
big fans
to
of
have it
that.
play over and over and over. You might find yourself in a situation where you need one item from 3 hours ago. Tough shit, start a new file. It'd be one thing if you could backtrack, but the clock ticking away often dictates there simply won't be enough time before the end of day 3. And the fact that many items occur during timed events means you couldn't even go back if you wanted to. It becomes a miserable, repetitive slog to get through Darkseid without a walkthrough, and it didn't have to be this way. The lead designer, Michael Cranford, worked for Cyberdreams on contract. That contract ran up towards the tail end of development, and instead of choosing to renew it, Cyberdreams decided they could finish development themselves, without the lead
Allegedly
designer
not.
of the game. Cranford had apparently planned on retooling much of the game's structure while also adding in multiple endings, so the player didn't have to play 100% optimally in order to feel some level of payoff. The rest of the team simply accepted the current execution as part of the game's identity, and it suffers greatly for it. Cranford, to his credit, still took responsibility for the finished product, but one can only imagine how much better things would have been under different circumstances.
I gotta get that
player's
heart.
responsibility to get
I'm
things
gonna die
done.
again.
Every day in this game is busy. Bits of information are drip-fed to Mike which indicate the existence of an alien race called the Ancients. Mike's autonomous desire to sleep all of the time can be chalked up to the Ancients' influence, as well as other various happenings around town. For instance, Old Man Tuttle apparently swallowed the key to Mike's grandfather clock a while ago. The person who witnessed this thought he was trying to be funny, but it's likely the Ancients
I went from the
saw
pirate ship
contents
to
of the
fucking
clock as an
Atlantis.
obstacle for their
We're just
domination.
mixing
So
and
you have to
matching
go to the
themes all
family
over the place, aren't we?
mausoleum, his family's ancient Egyptian mausoleum.
Yeah,
There
I
you
don't
can
mind
find
old point and
Tuttle's
clicks
ashes where
either.
the key
I
can
just
be
don't like
retrieved.
the soft lock shit.
Great, now I have twin ashes all over me. Great, now I have Grandpa Pat all over me. Great, now I have Ma Julia's ashes all over me. Great, now I have Leonard all over me.
How many ashes gonna get on you,
Now I
man?
have Cousin Gary all over me. There's a clock key among the ashes all over me. I can just barely see my house from here.
Nope, you can actually see it really clearly. The cemetery is just in your backyard. So anyway, these Ancients are planning on doing some nasty stuff to human civilization, but there are a few good aliens that have been communicating with Mike via the townsfolk. Whether it be package delivery men dropping off critical items, and the weird baby, I don't know, I guess that was like a threat or something, or having the librarian reach Mike via telephone.
The hell is this music in this game? I don't even know,
That's not
man.
Mike's voice.
I mean, it is a nightmare. It is a psychedelic fever trip where the Atlanteans apparently
Okay, Mike talks
they
to himself
worship
at every given
Sylvester the
opportunity,
fucking
but finally
cat.
another human engages him in conversation, and he's just like,
It's
no.
like nothing
So
I've
both
ever
of the
heard.
librarian lends Mike
Like,
lets him
this
in on a
is
secret
the
message.
kind of
Tune
music
into the
you
right
hear in your
station for a
dreams.
dependable word from a concerned friend. Now this involves listening to the radio. Seems like a very straightforward activity. I can think
Means
of a
we
lot
gotta
of
add it
ways
to the
I would go
backup
about
playlist.
tuning into a
Ack,
radio
ack.
station.
Damn it.
None of them involve rappelling from my balcony into my backyard, breaking into a derelict car, and using that radio. Mike makes fast friends with a local alcoholic, Delbert. Since Mike has purchased the only bottle of scotch in Woodland Hills, he's invited over to Delbert's for some good old boy talk.
I'm your neighbor, Delbert. Why don't we get together tomorrow? I'll meet you outside your place at 6.
Oh yeah, trucks, sex, football, nothing's off the table for Mikey. They make plans and Delbert, being the town's only lawyer, gives Mike his card, just in case. But you have to promise me you're not the kind of guy who arrives in a new town and commits a felony before even introducing yourself to a neighbor. Are you, Mike? Anyway, sooner or later, Mike gets a real special delivery.
quite the
a
intro.
shard from the mirror in his living room. He slots it into the mirror,
Was that- is
and
that
here's where Darkseid really
foreshadowing?
separates itself from the other point-and-click games. This is the Dark World, the homeland of the Ancients, and a dimension that exists in tandem with the Light World, or Normal World as they call it. Things that happen in the normal world theoretically
Link to the
affect
Past?
aspects of the Dark World. For instance, you'll notice while checking the blueprints to Mike's house that there's a secret door in his study. In order to access a door in the Dark World, you'll have to open up secret doors in the normal world. Frankly, it's kind of an inconsistent mechanic. It's not like everything you do has an effect. There's actually a very small handful of actions you have to perform in order to progress in either world. It's a very context-sensitive thing, but I guess it's a cool idea at best.
There's a ramp that leads to a raised platform. That machinery hum sets my teeth on edge.
Mike is still in this chipper fucking mood. I can't imagine being in this situation. I'd be beside myself, but Mike sounds like a 9-year-old.
Get this
seeing something
checkpoint
cool
real
for
quick.
The first time.
These look like the plans for a gruesome biological experiment. on
Hey, it's
humans.
Tweety.
Boy, I'd hate to
They
be
worship
that
Tweety too for some
guy.
reason.
The nonsense puzzles continue and perhaps intensify in their nonsensory from the normal world. There's a lever here. It's like any lever you've ever seen, the type you pull to do something. Examining the lever indicates that it's a classic no-nonsense lever that we all know and love.
There's a
I gotta time that jump real good.
So I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull the normal lever that I examined closely a second ago. All right.
There we go.
Make sure you grab the gardening gloves from Mike's glove box, because apparently gardening gloves are enough of a bulwark against 1,000 volts of electricity.
This is the outside of the alien edifice. It reminds me somewhat of the front of my own house.
Mike, how does this remind you of your own house? The fact that they both have doorways? His house makes him think of a dark future, and the dark future makes him think of his house. The design of the Dark World is actually pretty cool. Here's where Giger's work comes through. Now, most of these backgrounds and environmental objects are at least part of his existing artwork, and others were made by the team. I have to say, they did a respectable job of integrating his stuff into the game. Part of that is just the digitization of his artwork. It's at a sufficiently low resolution that it's easier to create some sort of mock continuation in order to fill the backgrounds and make the space feel more video gamey. It's certainly not perfect. The Keeper of the Scrolls, Mike's only alien ally, is literally just a painting Lee 2 with some very minimalistic animation applied. This type of thing is a bit immersion breaking if you're familiar with Giger's art. But
Well, what if
overall,
you
the
aren't?
monochromatic landscapes are genuinely quite eerie, and that's in spite of Mike trying his best to diminish the atmosphere at every given opportunity. Apparently Giger was actually pretty easygoing and loved seeing his artwork in the game. I find that surprising. I guess I just assumed an artist of this caliber would be kind of eccentric and nitpicky about their work, but it's cool that he could see the potential in computer games back then. Supposedly he greeted the development team at his dark house in Switzerland wearing like a black robe and presented the team with cookies and tea while they discussed the game. He also faxed over a card covered in bunnies and cake for one of the developers' birthdays.
That sounds like my kind of
I look at
guy.
his face and I see a very troubled individual, so I guess it's just kind of nice to hear that he's got a bit of a sense of humor. At a certain point, a police officer shows up and places Mike Dawson under arrest.
You're under arrest, Mr.
Oh,
Dawson.
come on. The fish from
Honestly,
below?
I'm all for it. He
I
doesn't
should have
state the
jumped on
charges
him.
or read Mike his rights, but
And
I mean,
all the
fucking
way
guys
back
making up
here,
waves, stealing
Rip.
guns, showering in the ashes of an entire dynasty, and overall, he's just a public nuisance. The world will be a better place if Mike is locked up. Given that there's Dark World counterparts to every Light World area, there's a puzzle solution here that just transcends irrationality. So first of all, back in the library, there's a bobby pin we need to take. Do you see it? Here, I'll narrow it down for you. This collection of 9 pixels is a game-critical item which needs to be picked up. It, along with a few other items, need to be hidden underneath the jail cell's pillow. At this point, Mike rattles a tin cup to summon the officer and presents him with Delbert's card, which says, "Get out of jail free," and it literally just works.
A friend of Dilbert's, huh? Come with me, Dawson.
This is the inside of a police station.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Mike. This whole sequence of events is just
So if you
dumb.
didn't have
Why
the
is
pin, you'd
Delbert's
be
name
fucked?
spoken of in this hushed tone
Reload
of
your
reverence?
save, man.
Delbert's gonna be mad.
How are you supposed to see the bobby pin? Why would you think to put your items underneath the pillow? I had to restart because of this part, and I'm not ashamed to say that I looked it up, okay? If I didn't look it up, I'd still be playing Darkseid. That might be a good thing if you're a kid in 1992 and you just paid a whole bunch of money for a PC game. Yeah, you don't want to finish it quickly in that case, but I mean, the alternative is reaching this point and having to restart all over again.
Yeah?
So Mike breaks out of the police station
Oh,
just in
dude,
time
these
for
games were
boys' night with
brutal.
Delbert, who emerges menacingly from the bushes.
Good to see you, Dawson. Follow me.
Oh no, Mike, one alien embryo is enough. Don't follow Delbert. Delbert just plays fetch with his dog until Mike breaks the ice with some scotch, at which point Delbert says,
Boy, that's smooth. Thanks for coming by, Mike.
and just kind of walks away. But it was all a ploy, an elaborate ruse to get a hold of the stick he was playing fetch with. The stick he presumably took from a
Another
tree,
game
of which
critical
there are
item, I
many
assume.
in almost every screen of the game, can only be pried from Delbert's cold, unfeeling grip. And what you do with the stick is throw it. The Dark World Goblin Dog jumps to his death in order to play fetch with Mike, a shocking betrayal of man's best friend. Mike is apprehended in the Dark World police station.
So that's where my gun went. You're going to rot for a few centuries, human.
Could they have picked a sillier voice for a genuinely creepy design? Actually,
Yeah,
the answer
mine.
to that is yes, but you'll have to stick around till the Dark C2 segment of the video. Underneath the pillow in the alien cell is all of the stuff we'd stashed before.
hello, Golem.
That's not really how items work in
Where
many
you
other
been?
cases. Like, there are Dark World versions of normal world things, but the things themselves don't persist in the Dark World. If you got to this point without stashing things, it's just a dead end. You might think to
Oh, wait,
hide
it was
the bobby
Halloween.
pin,
You're
but
probably doing
only
the
through
actual
trial and
cool
error
stuff.
Do you ever think to hide
Makes
your
sense.
money and your gloves? It's not enough to keep a bunch of saves because
Someone
God
put
knows what you
bleach
missed
in the
before they
shower and
saved.
didn't tell
In any
me?
case,
What
you'll
the
speak
fuck?
to the keeper of
Huh?
the scrolls at this point.
Does
She
someone
tells
wanna
Mike about
kill
the
you?
alien embryo and that the ancients plan to use the
Everyone
resulting
pray for
creature to
Golem. This
destroy
might be the
all of
last time we'll
humanity.
see him on the
Therefore,
stream.
Mike has to disrupt the ancients' power supply before it's too late. It's all a bit much for Mike, who goes home and goes to bed.
Ah, yes, I replaced the water in your shower with bleach. Why?
Oh my god.
How do you
Someone
do
get rid of
that?
this crazy
That's
thing.
like a Wile E. Coyote thing.
Anything seen in the mirror is not real. Only the mirror itself is real.
Wrong number. Mike pours the remaining scotch into his fuel tank and starts his car.
Yeah, we're
which
playing
isn't how
Porky
that
Pig's
works.
Haunted
And I sit in his
Holiday.
car and I contemplate
Porky
letting him
Pig
die of carbon
gets
monoxide
trapped in a
poisoning.
nightmare. A very
Finally, we return to the
psychedelic
Dark
one.
World.
He took some
The Light World
LSD.
car needs to be running
It's
in order
Mario
to have the
2,
ancient
but with
spaceship
Looney
powered up.
Tunes.
Millions of volts race through your
I'm
body.
already scared out of my
The embryo
pants.
dies, but so do you.
Mike
SNES.
dies, the alien
We were
embryo
playing
dies. It's a
Cartoon Network
happy
Flash
ending.
games
The
earlier.
reason you need to stash the
Courage
Guardian gloves is so
and,
Mike can survive the electricity.
a
The
Cartoon
ancient
Network
ship
one
starts up
about
and
trick or
flies
treating
away, which I
with
guess
characters
disrupts the
from all the
ancients' power
shows.
supply and saves the world. It's a triumphant moment, and you really feel that when you hear
And
the
I may have
drunken
wasted a
Twilight
bit
Zone
too much
music
time on
accompanying your
COG,
victory.
but we had a COG segment.
Mike smashes the mirror, a love interest in the form of the librarian shows up, who's actually the normal world equivalent of the Keeper of the Scrolls. Okay, librarian, Keeper of Scrolls. I get it. The embryo is taken care of, Mike sells the house, the two live happily ever after, but not really. Wow, what a game. I feel fairly confident in saying this isn't the 7th scariest game of all time. There are undoubtedly some impressive aspects to the game. From a technical perspective, it looks really good for its time. The commingling of Giger's artwork
Yeah, I
with
like the backgrounds they got. I mean, even if they are just that dude's paintings.
It's a very unique vibe, and the limited, muted palette really does wonders for the game's sense of
the palette's good.
Isolation.
The color usage here.
Dichotomy is a cool idea that does shine in a few moments. There's a palpable sense of anxiety in the game as you try to navigate these worlds, knowing that every minute is precious. For the most part, though, Darkseid doesn't hold up. I find it very strange to see how many lists of great horror games it's landed on. I feel most people who profess love for Darkseid love the idea of Darkseid more than they love the actual game itself. I don't doubt there's some truly masochistic people out there who don't see any problem
what I'm
with
seeing, but I don't like soft-locking yourself in a fucking game, man.
There's not really much going on here outside of aesthetics. And of course, Mike Dawson's
you guys know I'm all about aesthetics, right?
The life of the party, for better or for worse.
I don't even know where I'm going anymore.
3 years later, Cyber Dreams released a sequel to Darkseid, a game that defies all expectation, a game that had my jaw unhinged, a game that had me jumping out of my seat. Compared to Darkseid 2, Darkseid 1 is an art house masterpiece. Before jumping into the game, though, let's watch a quick trailer to see what we're in for.
And now, the sequel to the award-winning Darkseid. The ancients swore vengeance on me when I thwarted their plan to use my brain for hatching an alien embryo. That was a year ago. Now they track me to my hometown.
Darkseid 2 has no timer?
Wow.
Hey, yeah, that is like Pikmin 1 and 2.
Voice. The whole thing looks like a Twilight Zone episode. Kind of an interesting change. Well, let's see what we're in for. Okay, so this isn't a main menu that inspires confidence. Oh well, I guess Darkseid 1 didn't even have a menu, it just booted you straight to the game.
Rita, where are you?
Who's that supposed to be?
Help me, Mike. Help me, Mike.
Wow, what an image to open the game on. What's going on? Mike Dawson?
It's the same dream, night after night. I'm searching for Rita in the dark world.
What happened to your voice? What happened to you? I thought you were like a middle-aged guy.
Reminder that no place is safe from the darkness. Not even darkness.
Okay, we're in for something special, aren't we? The premise is as follows. After the incident in the first game, Mike Dawson started questioning his own sanity. He was in and out of institutions before finally coming back to his hometown of Crowley, Texas, where he's been living with his mother for the past year. Now, I don't know what the real Mike Dawson did to deserve this game, but Darkseid 2 is one of the single most gruesome character assassinations I have ever witnessed. And that's saying something because the character in question is Mike Dawson.
This is the inside of a police station.
So over the past year, Mike's been seeing his high school sweetheart.
Oh
Rita.
yeah,
She's
they
been his
did say
confidant for
the
much of
dude
past
left
year,
before the
and
game
she's
finished.
recently been
The
murdered.
new studio hates them? Did they make this game out of spite?
Especially everyone who was close to Rita.
Sheriff Butler makes no bones about suspecting Mike, and there's really no reason not to. He was close with Rita, has a history of perceived hallucinations, and doesn't have an alibi or even memory of the night she was murdered.
Well, I sort of wanted to have a relationship, but Rita didn't.
And that's why you killed her.
With the FBI in town, it's looking pretty grim for Mike, so your objective from the beginning is to prove Mike's innocence. The interface works almost identically to Darkseid 1 with some
swore I
Windows
saw the
95
arrow that
flavors
told
thrown
me
in. There's a lot more to interact with, which
where
means
to
there's a lot more
continue
Mike
forward.
to listen to.
I used to love movies about swashbucklers. They made me feel like I could be a hero.
Only one thing, Mike is now a gigantic dork, like even more of one. Whatever happened to Mike over the past year, this is no longer the man we knew. We're also introduced to Mike's mother.
I'd like you to do some errands for me.
But I've got things to do today, Mom.
Like what? You don't do a damn thing around here anymore.
Jesus, she's gonna make Mike into a sympathetic character. Within minutes of starting, the real meat of the story shifts into focus. While watching TV, Mike receives a message from the Keeper of the Scrolls.
When asked about potential suspects, Sheriff Willard Butler replied,
Michael, you and your kind are in grave danger once again. The ancients have returned. I am sending something to assist you. You must act quickly.
The sheriff said that? The game is structured very differently from Darkseid 1. No longer do you have 3 days to do what you need to do. That means you don't have to wake up, take aspirin, and shower anymore. In fact, this giant bathroom has no part to play in the
real
entire
meat
game.
of the game
It's
now,
twice as integrated
guys.
as Mike, you have to reach up while standing to dry his hands on the towel. Mike heads outside to meet his one and only friend, Jack.
He likes to think he's tough with that motorcycle and all, but he's about the only new friend I've made since I returned home.
Does Jack have osteoporosis?
Don't worry, we'll get you out of this mess. Then we can party.
Jack is like what a child sees as cool, give or take the male pattern baldness.
Don't joke about my nervous breakdown, Jack. I thought you were my friend.
I don't know what Jack sees in Mike, but for some reason he insists on helping himself read his case.
Even though I grew up in this town, I still find that a map helps me get to places quickly.
Oh, brother. Rather than having the town be a few connected screens, Darkseid 2's locations are joined via map. It's not unlike Harvester in that way if you've seen my video on it. There's no clock ticking down and thus no way to reach a dead end after 5 hours of playing, which is a welcome change. There are still fail states you can reach, but the game will usually gate your story progress until you've spoken to the right people or have the right item. Even if you don't, it's often just a matter of going back to earlier areas and finding it. You may have noticed some strong visual differences from Darkseid 1. The second game uses real-life actors that have been digitized as well as pre-rendered backgrounds. This was pretty common to see in computer games at the time, and I've expressed my semi-ironic love of this style.
Oh, finally, I made it.
Very silly, and it's aged itself
What
more than many
elaborate.
alternatives, but there is an uncanniness
Yeah, they used
to it that I appreciate.
digitized
It's a mixture of
actors
nostalgia
in
for a bygone
Toonstruck.
time and just an overall
I think that
feeling
came
of
around the
weirdness.
same time.
I don't hate the way Darkseid 2 looks at all, even though Darkseid 1 has probably aged better in a more objective sense. At this point, you're given carte blanche to wander around town. Mike suffers from headaches again in this game, but to get rid of them, he has to visit his psychiatrist, who isn't in yet. You can introduce yourself to some of the townsfolk, one of whom is a hardware store owner named Paul Cooper. Because of the perspective, Mike always looks like such a manlet in these frames.
Hi, Mr. Cooper. I'm Mike Dawson. Remember me?
Sure, Mike. I remember you.
Anyway, something ain't right in Texas with Mr. Cooper. He just stands there, watering the lawn day in and day out. Then there's Hank at the old diner.
Funny.
Oh no,
We
I've
never
seen
called it
gameplay
Hank's.
of it.
It was always the diner.
Why is that funny, Mike? That's a normal thing that anyone in any town would do.
Rita was a real
They never
pretty
made the
girl.
sequel.
I remember you two sipping your sodas and holding hands under the table when you were kids.
Sipping your
So it seems that
Pepsis.
Mike and Rita were quite the item, and her death has hit him pretty hard. Here's the rare compliment I'll offer Darkseid 2. The game actually handles Mike's depression pretty tactfully. He
That
has
was
trouble
my
waking up in the morning.
depression.
He talks about not having energy to shower. Music doesn't really sound good to him anymore. His mother clearly cares about him, but she's an older woman, doesn't really understand his problems, and is ultimately very frustrated by his lack
Cola.
of chutzpah.
Thanks for taking care of me this past year.
I love you, Mike. I just want you to get well again.
It's a reasonably good portrait of a man going through a dark time, and the loneliness of Crowley really helps sell that. You almost begin to feel some pity for Mike, but then he goes and has interactions like this.
What other murder?
No!
Man Ramirez.
Porky, please! I just had it. I even see the arrow too telling me where to go.
Funny how Rita died so close to his house.
I don't see anything funny about Rita's death.
Relax, Mike. It's just a figure of speech.
Mike learns that Rita may have had a fling with a married man, a man who was later murdered. He finds this completely shocking, so shocking that he stands up and leaves immediately.
I need some fresh air.
You don't look well, Mike. Why don't you go out for a walk?
Finish the
Nice
1,000-year
day.
door. Big ups, Carl.
I'll just do that,
What are your
man.
final thoughts?
See you later.
Take care, Mike.
8-10, I don't see the big deal, really. What are your thoughts on the backtracking? Doesn't it have more backtracking than the last one?
Back so soon, Mike? I thought you were going out for a walk.
But people love it regardless.
You need to take it easy, Mike.
All right, I can take a hint.
I see why
See you
people
later,
are
Hank.
crazy in love with it, but I still prefer the original.
What's new, Hank? All right, I can take a hint. See you later, Hank.
He didn't even say anything that time. He just looked at Mike.
Say, Hank, do you think you can get me a cherry ice cream soda?
Well, Mike, I have a gun behind the counter. Next door to the diner is the pool hall where two of Mike's high school friends hang out.
Yeah, we got
neither
the
of whom really
checkpoint.
care for Mike anymore.
What do you want?
That was your biggest gripe?
The first
So
is
much
Jimmy Gardner, who's
backtracking?
supposedly been
Yeah,
spending time with
you know
Rita
how the
shortly
first one
before
had
her
all
death.
those dungeons? Like, it was almost like Zelda at points, especially that Crystal Palace. There's really nothing like that in the second game outside of the first castle.
Mike, good cop, bad cop only works when you're not both. Why does Mike look like casual Friday Hitler? What happened to his mustache?
We were friends in high school. Why are you so angry with me now?
And I mean structured in the way that the dungeons in the first game worked, because I know you still go into some areas like the Pirate Grotto in the 5th chapter, but it's not really structured like a proper dungeon.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Well,
all
there's
just
lots of things
straight
that are bad for
lines.
your health.
Do you think you can get me a cherry ice cream soda?
Whatever her relationship to Rita was, she doesn't seem overly concerned about the murder.
The mayor campaigned on how he was going to rid our streets of the homeless, but I guess they just got driven into sheds like this. Another evil that's been hidden but still exists.
Damn, that's some cutting social commentary, Mike. Anyway, time to invade this poor homeless person's living space.
This is the most bizarre collection of junk I've ever seen.
What, not enough Musketeer posters for you?
I found an old
I would agree with that Golem on average, yeah.
Mike's idea of
The
what
highs
items
of
may be
1,000-year door are
necessary is
better.
questionable. A
The
coat
Paper
hanger
Mario is a
from
more
garbage
consistent
can,
experience
a smiley
overall.
face fridge magnet, teddy bears, multiple teddy bears. Let's head over to the
Yeah, I
civic
knew you
section
would
of
like the
Crowley.
fighting
We used
ring.
to joke about the
Now
sheriff's
let me
office
tell you
courthouse and more about being
something,
next door to each other.
Dinger.
First they tie 'em,
It's gonna be
then they
great
try
when we
'em,
get to
then they
Rock
fry
Hawk
'em.
in the remake.
You know what? That's dangerously close to being
No,
a
I really
living
hate
little
the
saying.
jumping, Eddie
You
B.
can find the police station and Sheriff Butler here.
More so now than ever,
Sooner
now
or
that I'm
later, you're gonna
underwater.
make a mistake, and then I'm gonna lock you up for the rest of your natural life.
I always thought of myself as a liberal, but the thought of only the police having
Liberal.
firearms frightens me.
Yeah, I always thought of you as a liberal too, Dawson, but on your criminal record it says you stole a gun from a police station in California. You're damn lucky you know Delbert, or I'd have you in this cell so fast your head would spin. Mike decides to visit the recently widowed Mrs. Ramirez, whose gothic mansion is dressed up in crosses and angels.
I just heard about how Mr. Ramirez died. I want to
What
express
a
my
weird
condolences.
boss, a fucking penis dolphin.
Her husband died in a fire under mysterious circumstances.
I've heard rumors that the fire your husband died in was intentionally set.
Mike, you can't just say that.
Good day.
The second chapter was alright, but it does drag too. It's got backtracking as well. I like the Pikmin aspect of it though.
Hiding in the bushes is lovable Slim.
Chapter 4 was really fucking tedious with the backtracking though.
Why are you wearing that getup?
Let's hold on.
Oh yeah, the gap blowing with the little dude sucks too.
Fashion sense. Slim is the only person in town who might match Mike in terms of both paranoid delusions and general obnoxiousness, and Mike finds great comfort in that.
You don't think that's strange, do you? Hearing voices in your head?
No, I don't think that's strange at all. I've been hearing voices myself.
The uniform came out of a catalog.
Slim lives in the ramshackle building behind the pool hall and offers insights on the Kennedy assassination whenever possible. Mike, whose headache is now unbearable, finds that his psychiatrist, Dr. Sims, is in.
Make yourself comfortable, Mike. I've been expecting you.
I have an awful headache, Doctor.
Have you been taking your medicine?
I'm feeling much better, Doctor. I don't think I need to see you anymore.
I'm getting mixed messages, Mike. Mike has been open and honest regarding his struggles with the dark world, and Sims predictably just sees Mike as a nutcase.
Level
With Mike's
4.
medication no longer
Abandoned
working, Sims suggests
minds.
hypnosis.
Always busy doing stuff at the library. You never have any time to spend alone with me anymore. Why can't it be like it was when we were in high
To
school?
be fair, the mouse is optional. You don't have to recruit her.
Just walk away. I hope the boogeyman gets you.
Good one, Mike. That'll
That's why
show
she
her.
feels kind of weird because she's got no real chapter associated with her. You can get her before the bomb guy even, if you really rush
Is
it.
that a nocturnal emission? Gotta go, bye. Sims believes the dark world is a manifestation of Mike's
But I
inner
usually
turmoil.
got her
Mike
after
really
the
doesn't
bomb
buy it.
guy.
You know, what happened last year wasn't a hallucination. It was real.
He decides to make his way to the carnival to take his mind off things.
I bet they were just trying to build
Oh,
up
you didn't know
public
that, Carl?
curiosity so they'll attract
Okay,
more
well,
customers.
I'm sorry I
Observation,
spoiled
Mike.
that.
There's all that advertising agency experience coming into play.
You gotta do a
What's the most
side quest to
interesting
recruit
things
her.
see? What's the most interesting things to see? Mike
I thought
Dawson
you
is an
meant, like,
advertiser
buffer
who
in
barely
battle.
understands advertising and a writer who barely understands English.
So why don't you just cough up a ticket?
Oh, and no,
and we can
Golem
put
said
into
that.
this delightful
Well, you
conversation
agreed with
right
Golem,
now.
and you were like, she existed for no reason. I thought you recruited her.
Everyone in Crowley hates Mike in their own unique way. The clown is ornery because he's sick and needs medication, but can't take 30 seconds
He's
to
the
go grab
only
it from the break room.
only optional
Well,
party
have no
member, so
fear.
don't
Mike
feel too
Dawson
bad.
is on the
You didn't.
case.
What?
Why is
Come
the medicine
on,
in the cooler?
sun's
Why is
off.
an anvil
Fuck
on the
off.
cooler? Why can't Mike move the anvil? Anvils aren't that heavy.
This anvil's too heavy.
Yeah, go to the. There's a building in Rogueport, the Trouble Center. It's right in the right side of the city. It's one of those houses. There's a bulletin board. You can take some quests there. It's gonna be a quest that tells you to go to Hooktail's castle. That's that one.
Do you work here? I don't know, Mike. Do you think a strongman named
But yeah, right
Gargon
side of
in a caveman
Rogueport,
costume lifting weights
one of the
in front a giant sign that
houses,
says
bulletin board,
Gargon
and get
works
the
at the
Hooktail
circus?
Castle quest.
Oh, Mike, you dimwit.
Mr. Gargon, won't you please lift that anvil so that I can get the clown's medicine?
At least
As it turns
we get a
out, Gargon
generous
is going through a bit
checkpoint.
of a depressive funk himself. He's not really up to helping people, which leaves Mike and the clown
Yeah,
high
once
and
you
dry.
get her, she can heal Mario for 20 HP
with
with one of her moves. She can steal badges outright from enemies who are carrying
Jack
badges.
basically acts as an
And
end of
items
this
too.
segment type character.
She's got the slap move that Lady Bo had in the first game.
And make sense of your current clues. He also has some information of his own to offer.
Oh, and
like
she
the
can
town's
paralyze
medical
enemies.
examiner, Larson possibly having a fling with Rita.
He used to have Rita personally deliver medical textbooks from the library, you know.
Heading over to the morgue, this is one of the few instances of a puzzle in Dark
I feel like
Souls
if the
2,
enemies
something sort of close to a puzzle
carried
anyway.
items and
You can
badges
knock
more
on Larson's
often,
window
she would be
and
more
find a way to get him to
useful,
slam
but
his fist down and open the door
the
to
drop
back room.
rates for enemies holding items is like 1%. It's very low to see an enemy carry an
In the back room,
item.
Mike finds Rita's body, which is strangely enough one of the
No
few
real
things that doesn't seem
incentive
faze him
to
all that
use her
much.
like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, come
That's
on.
Rita. Her head's been cut off.
Yeah, it's why people
also
like
finds
it.
Larson with a
It's
black
a
book, which
fucking
contains
Mario
Rita's
game with
name and
actual
number.
character
Now
and
that
like
bothers
thought put into the story. And yeah, I would call it a gateway RPG.
4-star rating. Why that dirty old man?
It gets you into
Meandering
the
and
big boy
consulting fortune tellers,
RPGs.
Mike is convinced that Rita's
But
murder
yeah,
has
I was
something to do with
into the
Dark World.
characters.
He's directed to
It's
the
just the
Carnival's
low
Hall of
points, the
Mirrors.
backtracking
It's
and all
just a
that. It
very
really
long
holds
maze.
it back.
It's deliberately hard to tell what's a mirror and what's
The
a
writing
passage to the
really-
next area, but at the same time, I kind
The
of
writing
savor
really
this because
carries
it's
the
closest
game.
thing to gameplay you really get. in
The
Dark Souls
battles
2.
too.
Eventually,
I
you'll
do like
find
the
passage
gameplay.
to the
It
Dark
improves
World where
upon
you're
the first
greeted by a
game
new character
combat
called
wise.
the Keeper of the Light.
That's why there's a mod for the first game to have its combat like the second game.
Nope, that sound effect can't be real. I did not just hear that sound effect in the game. Nice of them to establish the Dark World's atmosphere so effectively. The game expands on the nature of the Dark World.
I'm excited for Super Mario RPG. Am I very
evil place, but it's become ruled over by
right after I get off the boat, it'll be a few days away from coming out.
Parasites who suck worlds dry of life.
It's just a shame I'm gonna miss Wario. Like, I'm not gonna be able to play it till I get back.
The previous game is happening again.
You must hurry.
Unless they sell it. Unless I get an overseas copy.
Power generator to siphon energy.
Yes, let me get the Jamaican version of WarioWare.
Deemed fit to stop it. In order to do so,
I won't even be able to stream it. I just be playing for myself, guys.
You get to go through the mirror maze again for some ungodly reason, and then you're more or less given free reign to walk around the Dark World. As before, Cyber Dreams licensed art from H.R. Giger. The difference here is quite significant, though. To begin with, because Darkseid 2 aims for photorealism, there's a much more noticeable dichotomy between game art and actual Giger art. The first game blended them pretty well under the circumstances, but here it feels very slipshod. The animation in Darkseid 1 was nothing to write home about, and it's even worse here. It looks like they just stretched Giger's paintings in image editing programs and then cross-faded between those images to animate. It looks really shabby. We'll talk about this a little bit more
that does look
soon.
bad.
What's interesting is that the screens where it's clearly just cyber assets don't look too bad. There's a sense of
Holy
impending
shit,
danger
ladies and gentlemen, stop the stream. It's a Rye_Drake_331 massive raid. Happy Halloween. Rye_Drake_331. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a spooky Halloween night. We're watching a video documentary about a spooky, scary game while playing a spooky, scary Looney Tunes game. Hey, FIFA Fauna. And hello, Rye Drake himself. This is Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday. Ooh!
The metal catwalks, and it feels dark and
Yeah,
industrial.
what were you playing?
The scene of Rita's head hooked up to the Ancient's power generator is legitimately somewhat creepy.
Yeah, the Crystal Star powers are way better than most of the Star Spirits.
Naturally, other scenes are just ridiculous.
Animation of Pork dying is kind of wild. All of his animations are pretty decent.
It could be the Keeper of the Scrolls.
He's a bit big, though.
Then again, the prison could be empty.
Making for some wacky platforming.
Given the whole Dark World thing. And what's with the PP valves? Does this lead down to the normal world?
I am a Dark World prison official. Let me in.
Wrapped it up with the Outlast DLC. Was late for my Halloween games and played some Dead Space. Extreme was playing Dead Space too. Big ups.
If you know, you know. That's Mike's shrimp baby. He's a very proud father, alright? The Ancients are trying to culture
Porky Pig is like having a fever dream, so we gotta help him out.
Part and parcel with their plans.
It's like Mario 2, dude.
One thing you'll notice between the two Darkseid games is that Mike's descriptions really start sucking ass in the second game.
I posted it in Tevin's chat. Twitch is ditching the Switch. Support is ending for the Twitch app on the Switch. So download it now or next week.
Or in the case of the Dark World, they're just terrible.
This building reminds me of some project I messed up in shop class.
And that speaks to a larger issue with the Dark World in Darkseid 2. Giger's artwork
Mike Hoping with the guy fighting for his life. I'm loving it.
In the first game, there's some level of ambiguity that makes you wonder what all of the machinery and whatnot actually does. In the second game, they try to
Motherfuckers needed a detox anyway.
The increased clarity, both in visuals and in lighting, isn't used well. There's still questions regarding the nature of the Dark World, the technology, and what the people who live here are even supposed to be. The Dark World is simultaneously rid of its more interesting mysteries and poorly explained at the same time. It really hammers home the fact that this art wasn't tailor-made for the game, but retrofit over top of it. Like a fake hood
Swatch has a Twatch app? It does. Or, well, it's not going to have it soon enough.
When Mike tries to describe his surroundings, it's played for gross out or shock value 90% of the time, and it feels so inauthentic.
Those two feel like they're filled with a sickening blend of blood and pus.
In the case of a game like Harvester, the constant gross out aspect of the game actually makes sense.
Oh, come on, Porky, get up there. Get up there!
In Darkseid 1, when Mike sees all of the Giger stuff, he doesn't know what he's looking at, but he comes across as someone who earnestly wants to understand.
This organic computer is rubbery and strangely warm to the touch.
Mike in Darkseid 2 comes across as someone who hastily looked at Giger's artwork and said, "Ooh, yucky!" That's just how he describes all of it. It's surface level, doesn't offer any insight into the world, doesn't tell us anything about Mike, and it doesn't identify the player's curiosity toward the world as well. It comes across as a constant barrage of trite observations and a huge wasted opportunity for a team of writers to creatively interpret Giger's artwork.
What a hideous mechanism.
Get some out of here. Hope you enjoyed the big moment coming later. Alright, big ups, Eddie B. Thanks for stopping by. You're gonna miss the marathon I have later. No!
with passionate artists creating something inventive.
You'll have to catch it on the VOD, man. Thank you for showing up. Happy Halloween and all that. Not a tractor take. DSP desperately needs to stop streaming for a minimum of a month and come back refreshed. Saru, that was my entire opening Maralogue. I was gonna say Maralogue. That was my entire opening monologue. I think he should take a long break.
This hellhole looks like a twisted.
Just have a whole week to reflect.
Mike,
a week might be enough for him. Like, I'm just asking for the minimum here. Just take like a week to think. And just come back rejuvenated.
So their situation really seems hopeless. Many of them are also loyal to the ancients, and you only really
maybe can we get them to have some sort of epiphany at least? That's all I'm asking for. I don't even wish hurt on them like that.
You are hereby sentenced to death.
Oh my god. This tension in this room is horrible. Like I'm
never gonna happen. He is addicted.
In the Dark World, there's ample
not so addicted that he doesn't realize that there's no way he can boot up this week at least.
Revived in the underworld and given another chance.
What happened? Where am I?
I did not edit that sound effect in. That is a sound effect that's in the game. You'll just have to believe me.
How do I get out of this hellhole?
Climb the staircase.
Nailed it. Mike wanders
How can I not get up here anymore?
Finds the High Priestess waiting for him. Apparently, it's been foretold that Mike Dawson would defeat the Ancients, which seems like a monumental miscalculation on their part.
When DSP self-reflects, he blames everyone else.
Of course, Michael. The story of your
What's he gonna do for money? He needs this. He dug his hole. Like, he can still do the streaming thing. I just mean, like, I don't know. Have some sort of epiphany. Speak to the ghost of Christmas past, you know?
Owner of a gun store.
Can you help me? I think I'm lost.
Just look at the map, Mike. Don't ask the Drecketh.
He'll be back tomorrow. You think so?
Buddy, I need some answers.
Mike, shut up.
That dude was saying the whole week he would be gone. The whole week.
Back in the underworld.
The Dark World prison is being guarded by Ik and Uck, who force
he
him
is
to solve
peak attention whore if he just comes back tomorrow, business as usual. It's like, bro, that's not what you said.
Deducing who's who, you prove that you can think like a Dark Worlder, whatever that means. Wait, what was that sound effect? Mike, did you just try to kiss the baby? Trapped within the prison is the Keeper of the Scrolls.
The Keeper of the Scrolls. I feel like
what are the odds that he blames the Comcast guy? I don't think he's gonna do that. It'd be funny though, but I don't think that's in the cards.
The Keeper reveals that the normal world murders have been committed by
maybe this was a
shapeshifter from the Dark World. The ancients need human brain cells in order to power their
Was that the way the whole time? Okay, no, it was just the extra life.
Taken back to the Dark World. Mike manages to nab the light, one of the 3 items necessary to stop the generator, and has a renewed sense of focus in his mission.
For the first time, I really believe I can put a stop to the evil that's happening here.
With this overflowing optimism, he returns to the normal world and decides to indulge in some carnival games.
Step right up, step right up. You look like you have a good arm, sir.
Oh no, we just brought Mike's confidence level up. If he plays the ring toss game, it's gonna undo hours of progress.
I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful, the ring's heavy.
DSP taking a supposed impromptu week off to show how he isn't hurting for money, the way he makes it seem. You think that's it?
Well, you know, 3 times
to show that he's not broke?
Hey, you missed, pal.
Mike, you know, these carnival games are rigged anyway. They bend the rings and stuff. Why don't we
That's quite the deal, Gary.
We had so much fun with that one before.
I could see it.
Okay, one more try and then we really gotta go.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Uh-oh, he's grumpy now.
Hi, Mom. My life is a living hell.
Darkseid 2 is very obviously inspired by Twin Peaks.
I don't think he played this.
Murder mystery, weird dark world, greasers that have cool blues
Maybe
and
you did.
songs, FBI and local sheriff at odds. It really does go on. What's interesting is that when Darkseid 2 tries to have that quirkiness, it comes across as contrived. When it actually plays it straight and sincerely tries to deliver an interesting story with good characters, it's not only enthralling, but one of the most unintentionally funny games I've ever played. I couldn't go one conversation without reacting to something cockamamie.
I've been afraid of this closet ever since I was
cockamamie.
I'm so glad they took this hyper-conversational approach to the sequel because it makes the game so much more interesting and worth experiencing every moment. It's hard to take anything seriously, and yet I couldn't help but click on every single dialogue option, not only to see what Mike would say, but how he would say it. I don't think it's possible to intentionally write a game this zany. It's purely the result of circumstances and meeting each other. The backgrounds, the digitized actors, the sound effects, the voice acting, my god, the voice acting. For me, what really glues the whole thing together are these terrible adventure game solving puzzles. Whether it's Mike being the least convincing Dark Worlder of all time, or Mike politely asking circus employees to move an anvil for him, or Mike wantonly accusing people of murder, he's always doing something unbelievably stupid, and I can't take my eyes off of him. Well, in the Dark World, Mike pilfered a device meant to uplift and make citizens feel content with their horrible surroundings. Asking Gargon to lift it causes him to snap out of his depression, which means we can save the clown, right?
I can lift anything!
Well, actually, the clown dies.
I'm afraid I have some bad news about the clown. He died earlier today.
I've been thinking of the clown a lot these days. I miss him.
He needed the medication to live, but he was so dedicated to his job of ticket sales, even though there aren't any customers, that he just sat there and died. But that's okay, because at least we can take his prescription painkillers, which is kind of funny in retrospect because Mike was just
his idea of broke is shopping at Walmart and not using DoorDash on his day off.
Taking pills.
Going against his morals, by the way, shopping at Walmart.
And the dark world.
Don't you guys know they have slaves in Africa or something?
In some ways, the worlds affect each other, and like the first game, it's highly context sensitive.
No, this is SNES, Sarah.
For example, there's a diner in the dark world. If you look in the background, you can see rats peeking out of the shadows. Immediately after being there, Hank's diner will have been closed down due to a rat infestation. Blink and you'll miss it, but it is kind of cool that stuff like that's in here.
That doesn't make sense. Hank keeps the diner spotless.
You can meet a dying Dark Worlder named Goth, the one who organized the anti-ancient resistance. Giving him painkillers eases his suffering and causes him to tell Mike a little bit more about the ancients and their behemoth. But I can barely pay attention with this giant ass in the background. There's also this weird statue next to him.
Before you leave, take my crossbow.
I need to win a game in my world. This crossbow might help.
Were the keepers wrong about this one?
Oh great, Mike. Now on his deathbed, he thinks he's put stock in some asshole trying to win a ring toss game. Back in the normal world, Mike meets Mayor Fleming, who was an associate of Mike's late father. He seems to be in a bit of a rush, which Mike sees as a perfect opportunity to break into his car for no real reason and steal his stuff.
Oh my god, these are pictures of Rita. Wait till Jack sees this.
Okay, so in case
hopefully we get a very generous checkpoint.
Non-Mike Dawson character in this entire game. If Mike were capable of self-awareness, this would represent a massive hit to his ego. Instead, he shifts the blame to Rita, who he's been speaking of in a decreasingly charitable light.
I just want to
win! 20
win!
cents for the payphone, Mike decides to lure the sheriff out of his office.
I want to report a robbery in progress. Come quick!
Dawson, is that you outside my window pinching your nose?
Against the odds, the ploy works and Sheriff Butler leaves the office.
I can't believe that idiot fell for my trick.
Yeah, fair game. I guess Mike
well, we did get a checkpoint, it seems.
Here's a photo of Rita.
Mike now finds out that Butler was in a relationship with Rita, too. He heads to his only source of comfort in this cruel world, Mrs. Ramirez.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez. May I talk to you?
All of you young people are servants of Satan. It's all that heavy metal music and drugs and sex.
Mrs. Ramirez, I only listen to Tom Jones. I scolded the strongman for using antidepressants, and I don't have sex. It turns out that Mr. Ramirez may have been seeing Rita too, which has left Mrs. Ramirez with a pretty sour outlook on Rita as well. There's nothing left to do but question everybody we've already questioned several times.
What do you mean Rita got around?
Mike, you dense fuck. Following Jimmy, we see him heading to Mrs.
Weedy
Ramirez.
boss!
Let me in, Mrs. Ramirez.
Weedy's a boss!
Listening at the window, we find that Jimmy set the fire that killed Mr. Ramirez at Mrs. Ramirez's behest.
A very easy boss, it seems.
Mike's poor head can't take it, so he heads back to Dr. Sims for another hypnosis session.
Look!
I thought you saw. You're gonna see fucking stars. I'm gonna make you see stars. That's all, folks.
Mike, are you awake?
Did you have another one of those dreams where you're a giant fucking loser?
Rita and I were just friends. We both saw other people.
Okay, Mike, that's the most egregious lie you've told in this entire game. Mike goes to confront
Level
Jimmy
5,
at the pool hall, only
the
to find
Alps.
Slim in the middle of his own accusation.
They're gonna lock you up and throw away the key.
That does it, you loon. You stuck your nose where it doesn't belong, and now
I
you're
know
gonna
it's
pay
the
for
Alps
it.
because of the big sign.
Hey, stop picking on him, Jimmy.
Why is Mike prepared to take a bullet for Slim?
Let's see if you're brave enough to take me on man to man.
You okay?
I was about to ask how this level is psychedelic, and then the giant thing came out of the snow.
Jimmy's gun and brings it to the Dark World Weaponsmith.
How is business these days?
Stop making small talk with the Dark World Weaponsmith, Mike. He's a busy guy. The Smith needs the normal world's gun triggering mechanism, and in exchange gives Mike a Dark World weapon.
Let me attach your biomechanical arm.
Cool!
I hope you realize what havoc you've wreaked upon the world by giving this toddler a biomechanical arm.
It's cool!
The good news is that it can't actually harm any living beings.
I don't know who you are, and I don't want to know.
You have no idea how right you are. With all of this Dark World ordinance, Mike can finally
Balance in the background look like creamy dinguses. I didn't even notice.
You can have
Maybe
your prize, but I don't wanna see your face
you're the
around
creamy
again.
dingus
I like the
there,
ladies'
motherfucker.
Oh boy, here we go.
Bullseye, a winner!
You did it. You son of a bitch, you really did it. And all it took was a magnetized crossbow to help you win. It seems like a lot of effort to go through for teddy bears, but Mike Dawson's got big plans, so stay tuned. With yet another headache, he goes back to Sims to be hypnotized again.
Are you jealous of the relationship you enjoyed with Rita?
It's not that. I told you before I wasn't jealous of Rita.
Wait, jealous of Rita? Jealous for Rita, I said. While being hypnotized,
Oh, they
he has
knew
another
that segment
nightmare.
sucked.
This
That's
time
why they
Paul
gave you all
Cooper
3
from
of
the
those
hardware
hearts.
store
Thank
runs
you.
a mock game show.
It's your
Just abuse your iframes.
From each
You
of the
lose
town's murder
nothing.
victims, including the newly killed Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson, both of whom were romantically involved with Rita. Thanks to his dream, Mike now suspects Paul of being the shapeshifter. Before he can act on it, he's confronted by an FBI agent.
She was doing the nasty with Doc Larson.
I'm learning
Nothing for
cheese.
poor Mike. Makes you mad enough to kill.
Big up Zitra's little C. We played a courage game earlier, Zitro. A courage the cowardly little dog game for Dingerween. What?
Anyway,
Almighty
we go to
Goki.
Jack, which is pretty hilarious. There's just an
Big ups
unconscious
Almighty
FBI agent outside
Goki,
doctor's
the raid with the
office
party
while
of
Mike has
one.
his heart-to-heart with Jack on the veranda. You'll notice that for every person Mike
We
finds out
watching,
slept with Rita, he sees her life as
horror
less and
game
less intrinsically
documentary
valuable,
style
to the point
vids
now where
and
he
playing
actually thinks
Porky
she sort
Pig's
of
Haunted
deserves
Holiday.
to die.
Mrs. Ramirez was right. Maybe Rita got what she deserved.
With Mike seeing dreams as leads, even Jack
Yeah, we
thinks
played,
Mike is too far
we
gone.
started with
But
browser
that doesn't
flash
stop Mike from
games.
following up on his suspicion of Paul
The
Cooper.
kind you play back in computer class,
As
dude.
long as he's there, watering his lawn, we can't dig up any evidence on him. If only we could
But
close
happy
the water
Halloween
valve.
to you and
Mike
happy Halloween to
is
you
just
too,
not strong
Goki.
enough.
You had a positive stream there.
Turn it off with my bare hands. I need to turn off the faucet. Can you help?
So he heads back to the dark world.
Porky's
where
trapped
these
in a
teddy bears transform
weird-ass
into
nightmare.
power
We gotta
jamming
get him outta
devices or
here.
something. He uses them to cut the power to the entire dark world.
I've been
grabs the
comparing it
scroll
to
and the
Mario
device used
2.
to implant the alien embryo in his head. He
It's
then heads back to the
slightly
normal world
easier than
and
Mario
uses that
2.
device to turn a valve which cuts off a water flow to Paul's hose. Then he sneaks into Paul's house, unaware that for normal human beings it takes about 11 seconds to turn a valve. Paul's house is predictably a little bit weird, which sets off Mike's alarm bells.
Paul's bedroom looks fairly
I
normal.
want that one up.
There's finally someone in Crowley whose bedroom is arguably as juvenile as Mike's.
A neon cactus. How charming.
Bochi won Best Anime of the Year at this year's Katakawa New Type Anime Awards.
Also, listening
Hey,
to
big ups.
Neutral Milk Hotel doesn't make you
Bochi
special.
Bros?
After exploring a bit, Mike finds that Paul has a shrine to Baphomet in a hidden room, which seems to confirm his suspicions. A book in the room confirms that Paul's been working on behalf of the ancients.
It's a Necronomicon.
Oh god, Porky, what have you gotten yourself into?
Hands off my things,
Where are
Mike.
we? Porky, hello?
Well, this is Texas, and Mike did break into Paul's house, but on the other hand, if you can't win a physical altercation with somebody who can't turn off a hose, then you kind of deserve whatever comes to you. After being stabbed, Paul temporarily becomes lucid and apologizes
Being the
to
best
Mike.
hostess
"I'm
manager
sorry
in
to
Japan,
attack
so
you."
I'm all
It
good.
seems he's been under the ancients'
Yakuza?
control, at least partially. A few
I've yet to
townspeople
play a
are secretly
Yakuza
part
game.
of a dark world cult, which seems to include
Dude,
Rita
you would
as
think
well.
I'd be all over
starting to
those.
look awfully pale.
You guys know how much I love 200-hour long games.
Oh my god, I killed him.
Yeah, that's how stabbing often works, Mike. Mike has now committed a litany of crimes and is currently Crowley's most notorious menace.
Yeah, this is
There
what
may be
happens
more
when
evidence in
Becon
Rudy's house,
Zero
but
hits
being
Looney
guarded
Tune
by the
Land.
deputy. Before leaving, Mike managed to swipe the hardware key from Paul.
It's dark in here. Spooky too.
Code Black!
It's literally
Code
just a hardware
Black!
store with lots of natural light pouring in. You can have nightmares with the giant paint roller.
Forget it. I've handled enough nuts for today.
Mike, please have mercy.
I hate using these suspended scales. I've always been afraid the whole thing is going to come crashing down.
What? This man truly lives in fear of everything.
What am I thinking? I can't break into someone's cash register.
You've murdered him and broken into his store, but the cash register is a bit too far. So Mike sets off the alarm, which distracts the deputy just long enough for Mike to sneak into Rita's
I didn't say
house.
hello to you,
As an
Babu
aside,
Goomba
this game
Beanie,
often tries
but
to play
hello,
with
happy
perspective
Halloween.
by having objects
Happy
in the foreground
Halloween
obscuring
there.
your view. Sometimes it's kind of cool, makes you feel like you're being watched or something, and the render quality actually isn't all that bad for 95. Then at times
Only
they
got
take it
into-
way
oh
too
God,
far, and
Porky,
it's just
where are
annoying,
you?
like in Rita's house. I just
It's
want to
to
see
death.
the game that I'm playing right now. Anyway, in Rita's house, Mike finds a letter to her mother.
I went out with Mike Dawson the other night. He's a nice guy.
Got into Yakuza 0 after dropping it and falling asleep 3 times.
Mike, that's obviously the case. Why are you so mad?
I don't think I've ever fallen asleep playing a game.
Meeting across the street at Paul Cooper's house. Now he's
Such a scary day, dude.
Tall, handsome, and good at fixing things around the house.
Oh, okay, this is a roadblock.
I'm glad I killed that creep.
Holy shit, Mike. With the shape-shifting and the dark world and the Baphomet stuff taking over the world, and you still had sympathy for Paul as he died in your arms, but because he fooled around with Rita, you're glad you killed him?
Kiss Dad for me. Love, Rita.
She kissed Dad too? Women are all
It's weird because I like him, but I just keep falling asleep.
Been in Rita's bedroom before.
Some things
Oh shit, no, that was a 1-up.
I look like hell.
Couldn't play one without falling asleep and dropping it. I get it.
You thought you had everything pretty much figured out, didn't you, Mikey boy? Well, I'd stop while I was ahead if I were you. The truth can be very...
Bill made a new community post on his YouTube? What? Let's check this out. DSP Gaming. Alright, we have a new community post, a massive new community. This is live. My whole body jiggles. Everyone, get comfy. This is the community post of the century. Let's make this bigger. There has been twice in the last 2 days where I felt I was good enough to stream. Then the meds wore off and I could barely think straight. Rest assured, we're going to have a ton of fun with all of these awesome releases and React stuff in November. Now, back to sleep for me! Dave, I hope you live a long, lovely, beautiful life, but I... Just saying it, pimp. Yeah, what was the point of this? Feel sorry for me? Boo-hoo and all that? What did we really learn here, sir? What was gained from this information? Yeah, what did Ket poison Phil with? Obviously Ket's responsible, right? Well, that's the update. Sorry guys, I thought it would have been something like, yeah guys, the stream's gonna happen tomorrow. Like, as soon as I read the rest assured here, I was like, okay, rest assured, he's gonna say he's back, he's gonna be back tomorrow, he's gonna be 100%. The trolls are gonna get belted more so than they already were. And then that didn't happen. Oh man, Dave. It's like I said at the start of stream, please make the most of your detox. You know, I'm not asking you to go touch grass. I'm not asking you to go outside. But do anything else and enjoy it and have fun. Cat putting antifreeze in his water bottle little by little. Yeah, it's the only way she feels, the only way she can kill him. Well, I mean, besides sitting on him.
Every frame of this Mike Dawson Animorph is funny, but this one is the funniest, which really says something because it's the one that looks the most just like Mike normally looks. Mike, increasingly losing his grip on reality, heads back to the carnival to get a psychic reading from the fortune teller. He sees a memory from his childhood of his mother reassuring
They're on a honeymoon-style vacation?
In the closet. She locks the closet door.
Where would they go? Oh wait, the zoo.
It's gone. The monster's
No way, you can't go to the zoo for...
I feel like such
You
an
would see
idiot.
everything at the
All these
zoo
years
already.
thinking my closet was locked. Who knows what's inside it?
You spent 20 years believing your closet door was locked.
Oh
with
god,
an
I'm in
invisible
chicken
key.
land.
You didn't try opening it even one time?
This closet has been locked ever since I can remember. Mom, why didn't you ever tell me that my closet door was never really locked?
I struggle to imagine.
Blurry pick of DSP in LA. Could you imagine?
My goodness, Mike, that was years ago. Don't tell me you've been afraid of your closet since then.
Even his mom is just fucking done with him. Well, sure enough, the closet door is unlocked and there's a mirror inside. Mike steps through into his dark world bedroom.
This is a dark world bedroom.
Here, the last of the 3 items, the sword, is waiting for Mike. Strangely enough, while the bedroom has changed, the kitchen looks exactly the same.
What do you know about my shoes getting bloody?
Here, Mike, this will explain everything.
I want to get that heart up there.
For the first time across either of these playthroughs, I'm lost for words. I didn't add any sound effects. This is the artistic vision of Cyber Dreams in all of its glory.
This can't be real. Oh, Mommy, I hope you're okay.
I think I've started developing an older brother's affection for Mike because I don't know whether to give him a gigantic wedgie or give him a hug at this point.
Oh my God.
How about both?
That's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
They just used the exact voice line for when Mike actually found out that her head was cut off.
Oh my God. That's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
Why is it still surprising?
I know all about your involvement in the Otherworld cult.
I heard you call me a bitch and say you're glad I was dead 5 minutes ago. It turns out that Rita's relationships were mainly a way for her to recruit people into the Dark World cult. During a seance, she and some others
just sick, no big lore moment coming. Yeah, I get wanting to have you want to have hopium rather, want to have hopium for something. You know, this will all lead into something more.
Who's already become strong
But yeah, I just think he's just sick.
In order to stop it, Mike needs to race it through the
all these compounding issues. It's just him having typical DSP style incredibly bad luck.
Where you're going. The real question is, what's the behemoth supposed to be? It looks like a cyborg wearing a sombrero. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say this is not an HR Giger
Yeah,
design.
don't hype up his comeback.
With a human skull and a circular saw blade stuck to its head. Did the 3D artist's contract
Because it ain't gonna pay off.
Mike, using the techniques honed through years of fencing training, dispatches the behemoth with the legendary sword. And the game makes you go back through the mirror maze, sans behemoth. Mike uses the scroll and the light to overload the machine and severs the cable to the ancient spaceship. Despite his glaring incompetence, Mike has saved the day and receives.
But you know what we will hype up is the Dingus comeback style stream from the cruise. Yes,
hey,
I get behind that.
Boy.
However, he's awakened by none other than Jack.
Ah yes, the Thankful Cruise.
Dr. Sims' office, don't you remember?
Apparently, Jack and Mike killed Dr. Sims. More specifically, Jack is actually Mike's Dark World persona.
Don't you get it, Mikey boy? You and me, we're both one and the same.
Mike is shocked and refuses to accept it.
We're the same, you and I.
Mortal Kombat. The sheriff arrives too late, for it appears as though Mike has claimed yet another victim, and then himself. Jack, however, still remains, and it seems he's got big plans to help the
Remember when we were supposed to be on a mountain?
Next.
Yeah, me too.
It's left somewhat ambiguous as to whether or not the Dark World is real at all, or whether the entire thing was the product of Mike Dawson's mind. While the latter might make sense, the idea of Mike literally interacting with Dark Worlders is so funny to me that I must insist the events of Darkseid 2 are canon. And that's a wrap on Darkseid 2. On the surface, this game plays like many point-and-click adventures of the time. The Giger licensed art may have been the game's claim to fame, but it doesn't really stand the test of time. Not the artwork itself, which is incredible, but its careless usage. In fact, the Dark World in this game doesn't really add much to the experience at all. While it is funny to watch Mike Dawson stand around in the Dark World, the small-town murder mystery is far and away the most interesting parts, and the reasons for that
Cruise
aren't
ship
so
filled
simple.
with single
I guess I would
MILFs.
describe the game as
Yeah, MILF is
accidental
being
humor.
generous, they're probably
It's
all
truly
cougars.
compelling, but not in the ways that it
We'll
wants
be
to.
lucky if we
Mike
can
Dawson
find
is on the
one
shortlist
MILF.
for worst protagonist ever.
I mean,
but
cougars
in
can
the
be
best
MILFs,
possible
but
way.
like
He says the
once
least
you get
appropriate
past a
things,
certain
he takes the least
age.
appropriate actions, and this incompetent bungling makes him the
This Bane's
focal
gonna be
point of
wild
the
when he
whole
comes back.
experience.
You guys, I
Mike
was
the
not streaming for a
character
long
from that
time, so I need to
Darkseid
make up my
2
lost
trailer,
revenue.
it wouldn't
So
work.
please contribute so I can
If
support my
Mike was
family
Mike from
dudes.
Darkseid 1, the game wouldn't have worked. Mike Dawson in Darkseid 2 needs to be this Mike right here.
He usually
This
doesn't invoke his
emotional,
family like that.
childish
His
moron
family
with
unit.
absolutely no grip on
He
how
kinda
the world
fucked if he
works.
did.
Needs to be the one wandering around Crowley, making accusations.
I gotta feed
and
my
just
cat,
being a
dude.
nuisance. I've brought up the concept of it's so bad it's good media, and this is as close as you'll get in video game form. As a game, it doesn't hold up to scrutiny at all, but as an experience, it is ridiculous. One of the most unforgettably asinine games ever made. And so ends the saga of Darkseid.
Yes, I saw the
It seems
boogie
producer
photos.
David
They're
Wallace
too
had
disturbing
plans
for
a
me to
third
wanna
game, but
put on
Cyber
stream.
Games went out of business before they could materialize. It's just as well. I think 2 is probably the magic number in this case, and I sincerely doubt this could be topped. A lot of people see Darkseid in an unironically favorable
Whoa,
light,
hello,
but I don't
Danny.
necessarily
It's my
feel the
citrus
same way.
spritz.
As I said, the entertainment value is off the charts, and in a technical sense, the game's made some impressive strides. But from just about every other measurement,
Pregnancy
what they
Day
were
for a
doing
whole
couldn't
week.
compete
I already
with
went
any
over
of
his
the other
community
adventure
posts.
game heavy hitters. There's just not enough going under the hood.
Yeah, it's
The
a nothing
puzzles
burger.
aren't clever,
No
the gimmicks
update.
aren't elaborate
The
enough to
update
feel
is there is
special,
no
and the
update.
first game is just ridiculously
He's still
unfair.
sick.
Still, they've clearly carved out a place in adventure game culture as both those HR Giger games and more recently the Mike Dawson games. If nothing else, I can say with certainty that I'll
Oh,
always
come
remember our
on.
time
Get
with
outta
Mike
here.
and the mere mention of him will always put a smile
I find a
on my face.
35-year-old Asian with the body of a goddess and
Thank
have
you
no
for
fucking
watching this
choice.
video. Shout out to my patrons for funding these misadventures. If you're interested in bonus reviews, podcasts, and other goodies, please consider checking out my Patreon. Link in the description. I've been wanting to make a video on Darkseid since I started my channel.
People told me not to watch that. Why? I did the same thing again. People told me not to watch the Boogie documentary.
Shout outs to Let's Super Ray. Thank you for all the years of entertainment. I still remember seeing the Darkseid video pop up all those years ago.
Well, thank you, UNFW1, the unfun one, for that amazing video redeem. That looks like a very trippy game. I can see myself liking it. But again, I just not into the idea of getting locked out of item. No, like not getting locked out of items. Getting locked out of progress because you didn't get the right item. I hate when games do that. Why not watch it was bad? You guys told me not to watch it. Plus, it's like, man, it's already fucking... It's too late. Yeah, we have to leave it for another day. Yes! We're gonna just push it off till I get on the boat. And then by the time I get off the boat, we'll have already forgotten about it. I should just stand on the carrot and don't move. There we go. Reminds me of the Wacky Land cartoon. Wait, what the hell am I supposed to do there? What? Yeah, the soaring over Alan Wake was fucking annoying, so, maybe this sickness was a good thing. Imagine hearing about that game for a whole fucking week, man. No fucking thanks, man. Supposed to get over here to that door? How? Or jump on the bird. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be sickness, massively behind on games. You're gonna get the whole... I did it again. You're gonna get the whole shebang. Nice level design, Sunsoft. If that is your real name. Yeah, Porky is dreaming. It's a nightmare. So Porky just... Man, he just disintegrates himself. Get what you fucking deserve. That's all, folks. Yeah, he didn't miss anything but RoboCop. That was already gonna be felted. I need to get up there. Okay, there's a door coming up. There. Well, it would have been great if I could have grabbed that heart there. Thank you. Oh yeah, he really did bait see his stars for a moment there, didn't he? Imagine falling for that, Griff. Ain't no way Holmes was gonna play that. But could you imagine? No, I don't think he played Blasphemous 1. I just don't understand that part. Is it something I'm not getting with the platforming? I'm so close to the end too, dude. Oh yeah, Lords of the Fallen is done. Yeah, that's not even in the conversation anymore. It's not even in the running. Get that shit out of here. But there's a bird there. Is it really that simple? Just aim my jumps better? That's like a really specific jump. How would you have known to do that? We talked about it the other day, but it was just... Like, I hate how he has to compare everything to other games. Nothing can stand on its own. That would have been his Lords of the Fallen playthrough. He's comparing it non-stop to Liza P. Like, does anybody really want to hear that? What am I doing wrong? Why? I got infinite lives. I can go all night, baby. I don't even know how you would reach this door here. Oh god. The carrot didn't respawn. Come on, Porky. What? Don't ask. Am I supposed... Well, I was gonna say, am I supposed to jump off the carrot instead of the die? But I wouldn't have enough height going off the carrot to bump on the bird. Oh god. No, it happened again! I need the carrot to come back. Yeah, what's up, doc? And Porky looks so pissed when you're on idle with him. He's done with life. I understand. Mario RPG and COD. Where did the bird's gone? Dude, where's the bird? This fucking level, man. The doors just toss you all over the place. They don't send me where I need to go. Hey, there's the bird. We tried our best. It's gonna send me back to that specific area too. Is it felted, guys? Is it over? Alright, let's see if I can't take another crack at it. But first, give me a second to head to the washroom. We will put on the Lumix video that released. Wings of Redemption slept from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. today. Sniffs his fingers and won't wash his hands. Gross.
Why are you guys so obsessed with Lumix?
I'll be right back. Might get a refill too. Who knows how much longer
everybody?
I'll exist?
Oh. What did Dracula say about his wife? It was love at first bite. Happy Halloween. Need to work on my Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yeah. When they still it always hits right. We're about to start a new character. Who in the chat is starting a new character?
My voice is not hitting right now. I think there's a lot of things that are going to stand in the way of Usyk and things. So, happy Halloween, everybody.
I hope you all enjoy.
We have no gifts or kind of shit to do with this stream. I just woke the fuck up. My wife cooked a lovely vegetable soup for your boy.
But it's time to get
I have the finest beverage of 2023, the Coca-Cola.
been locked away long enough. Today,
Hey, Red, happy Halloween. Any thoughts on Boogie's documentary? When's it come out? Or has it come out? It's supposed to come out, I guess, today. Dog, I haven't seen it. Like, I went to bed at 7 o'clock this morning, and I just woke up. I slept like 12 hours. Yeah. I mean, motherfuckers are gonna cheat. That's just what it is. I like how they just give me a quest without me interacting with anything. I can tell you right now, it runs better than it used to. Fallout 76 used to run. New casual team created.
That wouldn't be happening. But I'm not sure if she believed me.
The main streets of Dingus's neighborhood are still as dark as they can be, man.
If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it.
You think my stream's slowing down?
Might ask at the Wayward.
What do you mean?
They set themselves up.
I got like 200 people in here in like 10 minutes.
Oh man, baller alert!
Whoa, whoa!
Majority still got that pull.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you?
Yeah, I was playing Fallout 76. That's his Halloween game he plays. He plays that's his spooky game. Oh, terrifying game choice there.
And that I'm building my new bar out of refuse for fun.
Lady, this is your last warning. Our crew is getting that treasure.
I will happily send you both to the great goddamn beyond if you don't start explaining where I can find what's ours.
No, it makes sense because it's so terrifying to play. Like it's a nightmare to play that game. Ack.
Guts like that might take you places. Let's say you and I finish shaking down this broad and then we...
A token of my gratitude.
Well, hold up. Big ups, Sanguine, and the Sang Gang. Thank you for the massive raid. Party of 34. Hello, everyone. Swollen__ Dingus here. Happy Halloween. If only I had hand cam so I could wave. I thought you were the guy in the bottom left? What? No! I'm watching. You think I'm Wings of Redemption? This is God. Could you imagine if I was Wings of Redemption? Oh no, bros. Dude, do I sound that fat? Oh man, this is awkward now. Thank you for the rate. Happy Halloween. No, this is the position in the overlay where we watch videos. I'm playing this weird Porky Pig game. He's having a fever dream, and we need to get him out of it. I'm at the end, I think. It's quite possibly the most psychedelic game I've ever played that has anything to do with Porky Pig. But no, thank God I am not Jordy Jordan. This is another amusing person whose recap videos I watch here. Wings Redemption slept from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. today, snips his fingers and won't wash his hands, is the title.
Just magic up information I don't know.
Oh, I assure you, I'm a bag of bones in real life.
Now I'm
Good time to get swollen, Dingus. I am! You guys know about the exercise arc.
Some fella named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of misery. I could use an extra.
I gotta poop bad, boys.
Oh God.
That boy you put down, he's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally.
Oh. Sorry, boys.
How can you say that with
vegetable soup hit right?
How can you say that so brazenly?
I'm thinking we can make that work for us.
You guys tell me you want me to lose weight all the time. I just lost weight.
Minded thugs. The leaders.
You tell me people would donate to you to get on the scale?
In the camp across the way. Recorded by one.
Ain't it the hardest thing to explain React content to those not on the Vortex? Oh, tell me about it.
I'll go on the scale.
It might have been left for someone from her vault.
If we make to $100 in donations tonight, I'll get on the scale.
Sounds like she said.
It's not that bad.
Wash your hands, can you sniff them?
We watch videos sometimes. See? Easy explanation.
I mean, like, I don't know how you guys wipe your hand. Like, do you guys like literally like at the base level like tear off the toilet paper sheet by sheet and wipe your butt and get poop on your hands every time?
Oh God,
like,
Jordy.
Is that how the shit actually rolls?
Jordy, can't wait. You guys came in at the perfect time.
518 pounds over encumbered.
Yeah, this is like bro what, Ayo, and pause all mixed in one.
Something to laugh about. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the most mentally unstable person in the world. But I think I have the same mental issues a lot of people have.
Just take more Lexapro, man. You'll be all right.
So, hi, I am Kesha.
Why are the twin lamps? Do think that $7. The Holocaust was not a Nazi idea. Netanyahu said Palestine grand. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, Light of the twin lamps.
Why does he read these? Don't
right now,
just ban. Just ban. Just ban. If you see that, just ban it.
About 2 weeks ago, maybe even a week ago, I forgot. I don't have a concept of time. Right.
All this guy does is sleep and stream.
Anytime that the
so he's
Palestinians
basically
Israel,
all of us.
Israel would pretend that they were upset about it, but realistically gave them a reason to fucking shoot them into the fucking ground. This is that concept. The fact that Israel took the idea that it was a grand
I'm just baffled. I got no idea where to go.
Hitler what to do with the Jewish people. But this is grossly untrue. This is just false, right? This is not true at all.
Maybe it's a door over here?
Hitler made his own choices. He was a very sick fucking individual. But they tried to like humanize Hitler in the effect of fucking with the Palestinians. Like, I don't know. Like, there's even rabbis over there in fucking Israel talking about like humans deserve humanitarian, but animals deserve to be cold, calling Palestinian animals and shit like that. It's like,
I cannot make a comment because I have no idea how true any of this is.
Because here's the crux of everything. There's like a piece of land that both parties want, right? So like even if you were like split Israel and half's Palestine, half's Israel, no, it wouldn't work that way because one half of those sides would have the piece of land they both want, right?
What if I'm just soft locked here? Because I don't see how I get myself out of this mess.
It's just why religion's bad. Like, so much pain and suffering comes from it.
Oh, wait, no way! Oh, fuck off! How did I miss that egg trampoline? Okay, thank you for the compilation, catch-up, recap, Lumix. We're caught up on Wingo again. By the way, I'm trapped in... so much for finding the egg trampoline. It didn't get me nowhere. Wait, did it? What is happening? Porky, your dreams are so messed up. Am I... What is... I'm trapped again! Oh no, oh no. Okay. Alright, careful. Oh god, no. Politics, no thanks. I'll just chill here with my McNuggies. Hit me with the lemon pepper boneless wings, please. With blue cheese, please. How many times do I have to go in these damn doors? Oh shit, there's two of them. Let's try the bottom. That's always the more difficult to reach door, huh? Maybe? Kinda? Is that the right door? Oh god, did I win? Oh, I got one life. What is wrong with this level design? Oh no. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Ugh. If I get hit one more time, it's over. I mean, it's not over, but I would prefer it if I did not get hit. Alright, instead of getting hit, why not just fall into a pit? This makes just as much sense. Okay, so you can't reach that door. I don't know why they make it look like you can. Can this please be the end? Is that it? How is this not the end? Is Anne still awake? I demand to be told why these levels last an eternity. I shouldn't have went for that, and yet I did. Yeah, but Jordy should not talk politics. Given that he doesn't go outside of his modular mansion. It's, I don't think it works out for him. Did I get hit by the carrot? I think I did. This music is good for losing your sanity, too. How... do I just not hop off onto the die? How many more times am I gonna see this throughout the playthrough, do you think? It is indeed all, folks. Look at this, we're so close to the end. Why would I give it up now? Yeah, a level called the Alps. By the way, we just throw away the concept of you being in the Alps 2 seconds into you being in the Alps. No, don't end the stream. Big ups Gondola. What do you mean time for bed? That better be for you, not for me. Oh, but I don't want you to go to bed. You just got here. I think. You're not gonna see me dominate the pig. Don't go for it. No! Why did I go? Why did I go for it? Why did I go for it? What benefit was there for me going for it? How many auto-scrollers have I done this week? This week of me playing weird, classic, spooky games? How many auto-scrolling levels have I done? Like 10? I want to do another auto-scrolling level, so long as I live, so help me. I hope you have a good night, Gondola. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, how did the visit go with the vet? If you don't mind me asking. No! No, why? 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 Why did I stay ducking? I thought I had to hop off and hop back on. Dog's okay, but I gotta get him fixed to see if he'll start feeling better. Alright, well that's good to know. Oh yeah, I heard Will's gonna start multi-streaming again to get affiliate. Whoa! It's truly the best result of the Twitch news. We're gonna have to give them all the massive positivity raise we can. Did I win? Are we out of here? Oh god, we actually made it. It's the snowman from that one cartoon. I don't even think he has a name. Got his blood work done, so I'll know more in the morning. Oh, that's nice. Wow, so you actually paid for your pet's blood work, huh? Interesting. Yeah, you thought you know, not to say anything about you, but more so that you thought getting the blood work was meaningful and necessary. Huh, interesting. This tells me a lot. How would I dodge that? It's like right in my way. Affiliate run goated? Exactly! We're gonna have Will emotes on Twitch! Whoa! I'm gonna be able to spam Yay Will everywhere. The blood work was not meaningful enough for Dave, dude. It was really one of his lowest points for me. Like, damn, man. You don't even care about your fucking son? I mean, because he tells us the cat is his son. How, like, dude, how would I dodge that? I guess you just abuse iframes. I didn't know something was off, so I decided to get it done just to make sure. Wouldn't have if I knew something wasn't wrong. Oh, that counted as 2 hits? Get out of here. Alright, so I was under the assumption you would get hit, that you would take damage if you go down here. That is not the case. I can see how you can dodge snowballs now. My dog's blood work also wasn't 300 like Dave's. It helps to have some sort of a... Well, I'm assuming you have insurance then. Oh, no, come on. Oh, come on. Well, I know how it works now. I thought you would get hit if you go down here. There's so much jank in this game, you don't even know. Well, you do know, because you're looking at me playing it. No, you don't you just don't live in Washington. Why? Sometimes I wonder, like, why Washington? Given he makes it sound like hell to live in. Like, he had Texas on his mind, he had Florida on his mind. DSP could have been a literal Florida man, were it not for the weather. And, like, what good did that do him, going to Washington? He still complains about the weather anyway. I guess he would have done more complaining if he was in Florida? Yeah, it did him no good. He hates Washington weather anyway. It was just for the taxes? Well, a lot of good that did him. Because now he's got the green state shit. He makes it sound like there's literally no dumpsters in Washington state. Alright, that's a weird-ass victory jingle, but I'll take it. Would have done so much better financially if he moved to Texas or Florida. And he knew that too! I'm sure he did some sort of cursory research, otherwise he wouldn't have come to that conclusion. Level 6, the castle. Can't wait to lose here like 10 times over. Oh, goody, we got the big neon sign, so I know exactly where to go. Oh, you know what it was? Isn't it the aunt who lived there? So he had some sort of familiarity with the territory. And I guess you have Panda too. Hashtag blame Panda. Hey y'all, welcome to Panda Playtime. My teal theory is Washington had a gated community open to move in right away and he took that one. Yeah, but it's not like they don't exist in the other states. I guess he didn't want to do much looking. Probably that, and, you know, the taxes, absolutely. The taxes is, like, #1 up there. But, the aunt, too, you know, offers some familiarity. Meanwhile, Panda knew no one in Washington. Basically up and took her with them. Took her away from everything she ever knew. So basically like, Bama JF. Okay, I cannot jump in water. Oh, Panda recommended Texas. And he would have been complaining about the weather and probably been toxic about certain political things. Don't want to touch those maces, I don't think. Alright, the doors are just for show. Unlike the maces. See? First thing he does with women is take them out, take them away from their family. Oh, that's not true. He talks to them about their OBS problems first. Hey y'all, it's Chaos Realm 7? Was it? It's Chaos Realm 7. Oh shit. I can tell these enemies are gonna be a pain. Alright, checkpoint. I like that his little checkpoint. Little checkpoint flag's got a P on it. It stands for Porky. Imagine having a state income tax. Imagine giving even more of your money away. Couldn't be me. That was close. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god. That's the first game over of the last level. Ba 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 bum 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 ba ba ba. The crunchiest fucking rendition of that tune. I don't think I've heard a worse rendition of this tune. Sometimes I think to myself, now which 16-bit system had worse music overall on average? Genesis or SNES? Both have bangers with their first-party games, but I feel like for third-party games, SNES fucking sucks with music. I may be wrong. Maybe I got that Genesis bias. But listen to this. The whole soundtrack of this game, maybe it's on purpose because Porky's tripping out, but it's just a bunch of beeps and blue. It sounds like Crazy Bus. Was it Crazy Bus? The bus where there's like a Chinese bootleg bus. I think it's called Crazy Bus. Or was that the thing from Arthur? When's my boat trip? I will leave Friday and get on the boat Saturday. And then I won't be back till next Sunday. Not this Sunday, the Sunday after that. But depending on when I get back that Sunday, I may not even do a stream that Sunday. Like, maybe another... Like, that Monday after, we'll probably do a stream. Genesis was so crunchy, though. Stuff like, I thought the Toy Story game, yes, I'm gonna say the Toy Story Genesis game, it had a much better soundtrack on Genesis than SNES. Hey, that's a legit good game. Give me a heart. Wyoming would have been a better choice since he doesn't like warm weather. I mean, he doesn't like being cold either. We got his complaints recently about his fucking woolly socks and not wearing socks. Like, dude, if you gotta put socks on, just put them on. Don't be weird about it. Oh god, they're acting like the leprechaun enemies. No. Dude, I love segments like these in games. Right by a checkpoint. Right by a checkpoint too, by the way. Remember when Dingus totally beefed it? Right by the checkpoint? I'm gonna miss the charity stream. Oh no. Oh yeah, is it November Extra Life thing again? Oh, I probably am gonna miss that stuff. Well, now I feel bad. What? Look at that. I literally totally beefed it. Oh, that's not too bad for sending me back somewhere, I guess. That's the cope. Yeah, but we did Extra Life last year, and well, we didn't rose. We rose an amount. It was a not insignificant amount. I'm proud of it because I didn't expect. Well, I didn't know what to expect for the first time there. No, I had fun with it. When does that begin and end? Mine's gonna be on the 11th. The new COD drops on the 10th. I was part of the team that Turvin was on. That was a team I was on. It disbanded after the last year's, so I think they gotta remake it. I don't mind joining if they remake the team. Ah yes, positive tractor sector style people raising money for children. How do you sign up? So I got an invite link, I think, or did I just join the team without having to do that? Turvin had a team run by MTC Dude, who is by this point kind of a rarer. He often drops in, not so often, but he'll drop by on Tevin's stream here and there, and he manages the team. And I think I joined. I want to say I joined it without having to do anything extra. Yeah, it's free. It's totally free, you guys. But Tevin was on it, Ludwig, Anne, Chalupa, Marked One, and some other people. But it disbands after every year, so we'll see if they do it again. If they do, I'll rejoin it. We'll do a charity stream. I don't know what I'll play. I think last year I just did like variety, like what the fuck ever stream. And I think I went the whole night too. Oh, you know what? I think it was that the Phase 2 stream? I think it was. That was like the first stream after I had left the store. All right, we got the checkpoint. I want to say that was the Phase 2 stream. What a team. Yeah. The All-Stars, as they say. Oh my god, why did I do that, Carl? It's, Carl's fault. Yeah, I gotta beat this game for JC, or else he'll have... Dude, I did it again. Dude, I did it again. Dude, I did it again. No, no, no. I gotta beat this game, or else JC will have nightmares tonight. Looking to raise 2K, you already got 1.2. Oh, shit. Oh, congrats. We rose, 124? I didn't know what to think of for goals. It was very last minute. I was like, okay, if we hit the goals, the stream goes longer. And we got like 100 and something. I felt good about it. I was raising money for my local children's hospital, who took care of me as a Billy Dingus during my time of need, and also took care of my nephew. Remember they had this big train room, massive train diorama, you know, like the kind of train dioramas you see the lonely 40-year-olds tinker around with. A big ass room dedicated to this big train set. whole room. It was quite the thing to marvel at. But then I think they took it down. It was a nice little place to go to there. Remember every time I had to go for a checkup or something, I'd be like, oh, can we go see the train room? Carl, why did I do that? That's what I get for wanting to see the train room. Big up Scoggers, welcome back. Where were you? They got you on a night shift? Oh yeah, okay. You said you were babysitting. I mean, I thought he was with you at the house. My bad. Fuck this fucking kid, man. Get him out of here. Kick the baby. No, don't kick the baby. And what the hell was Sister Coggers doing on a Tuesday night? Oh wait, it's Halloween. All right, that's fair, I guess. She had to go do adult Halloween stuff. I should not have jumped there. I relieved her of mother duties so she could have fun. Ah yes, what a base thing to do as a brother. Dad's a piece of shit. Oh, rip. Well, Coggers, we're in the last level of Porky's Big Damn Adventure. So hopefully we can wake Porky up and tell him to stop smoking that kush. Oh, okay, so ducking doesn't work. Thank you, Porky. See, it's quicker to just kill yourself and get back to the checkpoint. What even is this? It's a castle. It's a castle, but you get felted every time you want to just move along. Fall into a hole and it's over. Can we... At least there's a heart there for me. Would definitely say this is a book report level, for sure. It's the dynamite right here, the flying dynamite. Like, do we really need them to do this? Right? Why? Okay. Oh yeah, sure. Just toss some more at me. You know even more is gonna come right now too. Just get one more checkpoint. That's all I'm asking for. Oh god. Come on, Porky. Porky, please. Dude. This game is demonic. That is indeed all, folks. At least I wish it was. All that, get the game over screen, the map screen, reloading you, sending you back, and then you don't even have to redo the level again. It just sends you back to the check. So what's the point of lives? What's the point of the game over screen? Why even do any of that? And just send me back to the checkpoint. It's time bed now. Good luck, Dingus. So thank you, Gondola. Feels like when Porky jumps at something from the side, as long as you're at a high enough... If it looks like you can hit it, the game lets you hit it. If that... Oh god. Why do I even bother explaining game mechanics? It removes my focus from the game. Eddie be over here like, the speed run is like 52 minutes. Oh no, the long play. The long play is 52 minutes. Alright, that doesn't take account to the fact that I'm an interactive streamer or whatever. All that just to die there. Something about the way the chains there are at a different speed. It's always end up falling. This next one coming up. Was that another hit? Come on. That was close. What more is gonna come? I know. It's right here. Yep. And you come up on the staircase, a couple more come in. Oh, I thought that was gonna be hit there. A couple more about to come up. Yep. You jumped too early. Just let me live. No! What? What? You know, I don't often toss controllers, but if I was the type that did do that, that would be a moment to do that. I'm getting good at this part, at least. Yeah, I jumped too early. I'm jumping too early. I'm jumping too early. Leave me alone. No! Why do you gotta treat me like this, Mr. Pig? Last time we even got a Looney Tunes game, probably some mobile shit. I mean, I love mobile games. What prompts the fire to start spewing? Is it how far I get into that particular segment? Like, if I knew when to expect it, I would be all right with that. I feel like I should have taken a hit there. Alright, we're getting better at that one. It's almost like a... It really is like a rhythm game here. It's all about the timing. It's about practice. We're talking about practice. Yeah, and then that guy shows up. Oh my god, I made it. I actually made it. By God, by God. And all I get for it is a single heart. Honestly, at this point, I should just be proud that I made it past the forest level. That one was confusing enough. That was the first level in the game. And the reviews for this game said it was too easy? You out of your mind? Maybe they meant in reference to the infinite continues. I get it, says no monsters. Ack, ack, ack. I never found that power-up that Anne told me about. With the fruit or something? Oh my lord, dude, we're still going! I mean, I'm incredibly excited to see where the journey takes us next. Big up support rider. Says Sylvester. I can't do a fucking Porky voice, man. That crazy cat. Mice don't know how to operate fireworks. And me, Dingus. That's me. I'm playing the part of Swollen Dingus today. Thank you. But you're a talking pig, sir. Welcome in, Fourth Rider. This is Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday. A bit more psychedelic than haunted. Porky Pig is on the... he's on those Dukem shrooms. This is the last level, I think? It feels like it, according to the map. It's scary how frustrating the game is. Hey, what up? Dude, I totally need one of those. Oh, final boss? What do we got? What the hell? Is it... how would I deal damage to it? When I jump on it, Porky gets hurt. Make that make sense. Oh, okay. So Dappy's the real boss? Okay, jump on Daffy, then jump on the robot. have to lure him up here. Well, it worked out. Nice music for the final boss, by the way. Hack. I guess we did it. Yes? Question mark? And so, Porky ended the stream! Yes! It's not over yet. What? What? Ah! What's going on? Oh, I thought he was gonna turn on the lights and it's gonna turn out to be all his loony friends, and they're all like, you know, like a Wizard of Oz situation. I had the scariest dream ever, and you were here. What? Someone died? This game was dedicated to someone. Well, Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday. Porky Pig, as played by Porky Pig. Daffy the Count Duck, as played by Daffy Duck. The Ghost, as played by Spooky Sid. The Sheriff, as played by Yosemite Sam. Sharky, played by Willie Great White. Jekyll, played by Tweety. The Yeti, played by Monster Max. And the Chaos Machine, supplied by Acme Robotics. Plus a full supporting cast of Looney Tunes characters. Written and directed by Joe Booth, Yorkshire, England. Alright. Alright, thank you. Great game. Adding it to the dominated list, surely. Easy? Intermediate. The Alps level is fucking bullshit. Good game. I agree with the earlier sentiment that someone gave me. Someone who got it for Christmas, they said. Heavy Metal Gamer. It is a offensively mediocre title. A semi-confident outing? I love Porky Pig's animations, but it feels like his sprite is way too big for the platforming they want you to do. Of course, suffers from, you know, I'm gonna steal a term for the guy, wacky hitboxes. It's easy in the sense that you get infinite continues, and the game overs... The lives don't need to be in the game. They don't need to be in the game. Game overs are pointless. The continues are so charitable that you get put back, not at the start of the level, you get put back at the start of the checkpoint, the last checkpoint you have. The lives are very generous too. Every time you die, you don't get sent back to a checkpoint. You get sent back to the start of the room you're in. Even if you didn't hit even if your last checkpoint was multiple rooms ago, if you haven't hit that room's checkpoint yet, if it has one, you just go back to the start of the room. If that makes sense. It's like, whether there's a checkpoint or not, you're always gonna get sent back to the room you were at when you died. Even though, in theory, if you had a checkpoint in an earlier room, you would get sent back to that room's checkpoint, like in every other game. I don't know if you saw that Looney Tunes episode. Sylvester and Porky check into a creepy hotel. Sylvester is trying to warn him the whole time that the mice are trying to kill him. Sounds familiar, but I don't think I saw that one. I give the game 3 out of 5. Forget something else? Something else for the credits? MCU moment? No. I just get the same ass shit I have seen all the way up to this point. This fucking pig, man. Is he gonna send me back to the title screen? The game locks up. The game actually locks up. We love Porky Pig. Alright, I did promise one more thing, which is why I'm not talking about it's time to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. You're free to do so. But I did, in fact, promise a third thing. Yes. Which would be... Hey, it works. I want to see a few episodes of the actual Gregory Horror Show, the show. We'll see if we can watch a couple. Dude, I promised the whole season. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. But as you can see at the runtime there, the episodes are only 2 minutes long. These episodes, I think, would play at the end of whatever anime was actually airing, like as a tail ender there. But we'll watch a couple. I really do like the show. But this is season 1, so the graphics, the CGI is not the best. Please understand and all that. Alright, I think this is the audio channel that I need. And Ian. Oh boy, I can't wait to get spooked, guys.
What am I doing walking through this forest? I remember taking the last train to the station. And then I started walking home.
Where am I?
Where am I now?
The first recording I found of this looked awful. Someone re-recorded it and re-uploaded it. Big ups to them. Hello, Jesse.
Would you like a room?
It's still a bit jank.
Sorry. I probably shouldn't scare people like that.
Dude, it was
You must be
99.
Dead tired. What? You want to know if I can see that
Welcome
in
back,
your
Jesse.
face? No. No, my friend. What I see in your face is not a desire for sleep. It's a desire for death.
What?
The two are twins, you know. Just kidding.
I'm just fucking around, man.
I'll go and prepare your room. You settle in and make yourself comfortable.
Oh, it keeps skipping. I wonder if that's the video or if it's Brave acting up. Brave browser, you had one job.
Those stairs get me every time. Come along now, my friend. It's time for me to show you to your room.
Whoa, look at the axe on his head. Ah! And just like that, we're already on the second episode. Dude, we could totally marathon this, maybe. Alright, but first of all, I think I want to see if I can't get that in the... Because it was a little janky. I looked at this earlier, and it looked alright, but give me a second. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's like, Brave, dude, come on. I ask you to do one thing, and you can't even do that right. But I hope you had a good day, Jesse. It's day, right? Look at me rushing this. Well, you can't look at me do it. It's 6 p.m. Oh, it's just you and me. It's you and me, baby. Against the world, yes. Usually Dinger streams are done by now. Yeah, the game kind of went on for a little bit, but I wanted to beat it. I didn't want to give up on it, because, come on. Okay, let's do that. Hide that. Usually Dinger streams are done by now. Yeah, they are usually done by now. I just want to see a couple episodes. Let's switch over to Chrome. You know, I'm saying Brave got scared. Probably. You know, isn't Brave supposed to use less resources? I don't even have that much shit open. Alright, so we'll kill the Brave browser. Brave used default, so it wasted a turn. Okay, okay. Now... let's have it capture this. At least it didn't bravely default like Phil's finances. Hey, how does this look? Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks alright. Interesting. Oh wait, no! I gotta switch the audio. God damn it. Just when I think I have it fixed. Well, he didn't say much.
As soon as I got here, one of the guests mysteriously vanished. So what's gonna happen when the next guest arrives?
Here's your room. I hope you'll find everything to your liking.
So in the show, you live on the second floor, but you live on the ground floor in the game. What a completely needless thing for me to point out.
Oh, that. The previous guest had an accident.
You didn't clean that up for me?
You'll want to keep this closed, my friend. And if you must open that, be prepared for the consequences.
I just want to get a draft, man.
Decided not to. I think that's a wise choice. I'm Gregory. Don't hesitate to ask for me if you need anything. Enjoy your stay. Forever.
I like the dreamlike CGI here. It's a weird quality. I can't help but feel endeared by it. Hey, it's the guy. He's got a different voice in the show. We'll be seeing more of him later. You're really gonna open
There's
it?
Just one other little thing. Do not under any circumstances go peeking into the other rooms. It's for your own good. Trust me.
I was exhausted. I just wanted to get some rest.
Dude, that sounds like me right now.
I ignored the sounds coming from the room next door and gone straight to bed.
Don't worry, Fort Rider. It's about to get so much weirder. You don't even know. Yeah, look at the kitty cat. Even the show can redeem Show Me the Kitty.
I apologize for my outburst. There was a situation I had to take care of next door. What? You want to know who's staying in that room?
You don't want to know who's staying in that room. Oh, don't you do it.
So, you've discovered Neko Zombie. He comes from a neighboring family that used to cause us a lot of trouble.
I have to get out of here.
When he first got here, he was such a beautiful cat with the sleekest black fur. But then it happened. On a stormy night, just like this one. Someone took a needle and sewed everything shut. His eyes, his mouth, his ears, his whole face like a patchwork quilt.
I mean, we could still see his eyes, though.
May I suggest that you keep your door locked? It would be unfortunate for you to wake up one morning and discover that your eyes won't open.
He kinda thick? What do you mean by that? They're all a bit cubic in their own special way.
I used to create fantasy worlds in my mind, but I always knew the difference between reality and make-believe. Now, I'm not so sure.
Who wants to be square? They say the world is round. They do, they do.
Where's my doll?
Look at how the characters just come out from the darkness. It's so surreal. Hey, but look, all our favorite characters are here.
Still searching, are you? Such a shame you haven't found your doll yet.
Thing is following the author advice. Whenever you feel scared, just whistle a tune. Hey, I remember that. I remember that episode.
Was her doll. Then one day her world came crashing down. Her heartless parents threw her little doll away.
Have you seen my dolly?
Would a hug make you feel better, dear? Such a deep connection. Cruelly severed.
My dolly.
Go on. Give the young thing a hug. I'm certain it would make her feel better.
My dolly!
Hey, if you fall for his chick the first time, you'll always see it coming the next time.
That was an embrace to remember. It seems the poor girl has a problem with intimacy. She doesn't realize that she herself is the doll for which she's searching. Are you your own master, or are your strings being pulled by a long-forgotten connection with another?
What did he mean by that, Jesse? Dude, if this was me, I'd already be rushing for the exit. How are we still staying here?
I was given a bowl of soup. Soup I never should have eaten. This was no ordinary meal.
Is it DSP soup from last night? No, I can't eat the soup. I'm eating tuna today. I gotta save it for tomorrow.
I thought you might like a midnight snack.
Why is it always night here? Hey, it's the soup from the game.
What? You say you're not hungry? Shh. Sir, please don't let the chef hear you. You mustn't insult him like that. A week ago, there was a guest here who said something similar. I happen to remember him because of his beautiful gold fillings.
Hey, it's the guy.
The chef overheard his insensitive words. Strange. You know, we haven't seen him since that night. I'm sure it's just some kind of coincidence. Oh, good. So, you would like to have some. How does it taste? The soup stock is something of a house specialty.
Nah, I wouldn't eat this shit. Oh.
It's been simmering for a whole week after all. Oh no, my friend. Aren't you feeling well? The stock is the heart of any cuisine. Not yet. Why did you stop me? Because you have to let him marinate. The fear will make his meat sweeter.
Was I just roofied? Oh, that's the blood soup from the game.
Numb. It must be because of
I forgot about the gold soup part, though.
I can't move. Everything is blurry. I'm helpless.
Oh, was this the Catherine episode? Yeah, take us to the nurse's office. That'll make everything better. Yes. Hey, speaking of which.
Oh, so you're awake. You're extremely fortunate there's a nurse like me staying at this hotel. I can't believe you ate the chef's special soup and yet you lived to tell the tale. You must have an incredibly strong body.
I don't think I need it. I don't need a blood test.
Let me take some blood.
I'm like DSP. We don't need to draw blood. Blood work costs too much.
So, do you see this great, big, lovely needle?
No, I'm blind. I'm super blind, man.
I know it looks shiny, but it's really very dull, and I'm going to pierce it into your red, juicy vein.
Is she single? Actually, yes.
Don't worry, I promise it won't hurt a bit.
My blood money! Hitman!
There's nothing like the feeling I get from doing this.
I can't. I can't with this bitch.
Please, you're overdoing it, Catherine. Show some restraint. Our guest is starting to look a bit pale.
Oh, no. I guess I've made the poor man faint. It's been such a long time since I've taken human
Dingbat
blood.
acting like Dave in an atomic heart. JC, she wants to kill me. It ain't like the fridge. The fridge wanted to help Dave. This lady wants me dead. Is this what Dingus grew up on? Yes, that's true.
How can I still be alive After I've lost so much blood. If she
You were never
comes with
alive to
that
begin
needle
with.
again,
Wah!
I'm not sure I'll survive.
Welcome to hell, idiot. Hey, it's little Popper.
Oh, why are you sleeping? Are you feeling okay? I've got a really bad headache myself. Maybe I caught a cold or something. My daddy is always complaining that his head hurts too.
I don't know if would we call this
inherited the
dented?
headaches from him.
Is this a bit closer to cleaved?
Oh, mister, it really hurts. I can't stand up anymore. I bet I'm sicker than you. I know. I'll go get my daddy. Daddy, there's a sick man in this room. Hey, mister, I brought my daddy.
You think the kid looks bad, Catsford?
Well, well. Hello there.
Hello there, everybody.
That's terrible. I know how you're feeling.
Why people call redemption games acid face? It came from Piece of Peace. Because he kind of like, he just looks like he's had acid thrown on him.
Huh? Hey, look at that. She's already here. It's a good thing this hotel has a reputable nurse.
Hey, it's Catherine.
They just called her right back in, man.
My, oh my.
Yeah, he caught another
Quite the
ban.
lucky boy to
I
get
don't
me
know why.
taking care of you
I don't
twice
know
in a
why.
row.
Believe me, you should never take your health for granted.
Does the mom have a cannonball lodged in her head? We do see the mom, but not in this season.
How can I think clearly if I have to make a decision in a split second? And if I do, will that decision be the right one?
Yeah, which episode is this? Maybe the angel dog? Oh, wait. This should have been my first guess.
You're a businessman. Today you will sign a major contract that will change your life. But your girlfriend, who you love, has just been hit by a car.
Rita!
If you go to the hospital, you'll lose that contract.
What?
Now,
huh?
Which will you choose?
Oh, God. Guys, what do I do?
I see. You say you choose to visit your girlfriend in the hospital.
Obviously.
Is that so? Well, I say
I gotta go address her panic attack, dude.
If you try to weigh your money against your love, there is no doubt your heart will start to sway. If you try to weigh your love against your money, your heart will start to break. Judgment now!
Never expect this dude to drop anything but the heart in this show.
You chose the contract, and in the meantime, your girlfriend dies.
But now I'm the #1 streamer on Twitch, idiot!
Choice. You get to live with it. Do you know who I am? They call me Judgment Boy.
I don't know, DSP got the money. I think he won in that scenario.
Could you? You abandoned the woman you love.
I'll just give her a pill, she'll be fine.
My friend, you truly are a terrible person. But now, don't you worry about it. When it comes down to it, everyone loves themselves above all. The truth hurts, doesn't it?
I just give her a fucking pill. Throw her in the front of the hospital, just leave her there.
To a battle, but have no idea why I'm fighting. Will I be able to pull the trigger in order to survive?
I think this is Cactus Gunman episode. Yep. It's the guy.
Hey, amigo. Long time no see.
I don't know you, dude.
Who the hell I am? Oh, ay. You've been drinking too much tequila. Let's duel.
I don't touch the devil's nectar, man. Nice gun, though.
Hmm? Did I hear someone saying something about a duel? Oh, how I envy the carelessness of youth. Gentlemen, I would be honored if you would allow me the pleasure of acting as your witness. Let's have some music, maestro.
Bum, 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 bow.
You must draw the instant this coin hits the ground. What? You don't know why you're in this duel? Are you willing to die because you can't find a reason to fight? Or will you draw your gun to survive? The decision is yours.
What a moral.
My friend, it's time to decide. Oh, I see. Oh.
Oops.
Where'd he get his head? Where'd he get his gun at?
War has no reason except this. The survivor is always the one fighting for what's right.
The game's probably the only instance where Cactus Gunman is actually a good shot.
The bizarre is becoming so mundane that my memory of reality is fading away.
In the show, he misses all the time. He's like a stormtrooper.
I can't even remember the faces of my family anymore.
And don't forget to grab the remote on your way out. How else are we gonna control it? What? We're Asian?
That's it for the trial broadcast period. If you would like to see more, you can sign
Can you tell
up
this
with
was made in
Gregory
Japan?
Cable Television. Huh? You want to know why the reception was so bad? That's because that image is your own memory, my friend. Rather than trying to watch some fading memories, I recommend the Gregory Horror Show. It's on right now.
Hack. What a sterling recommendation. Dude, our memories are slowly fading away.
Cell phone in my pocket. Somehow.
Oh,
I
we can
must
still
get in
play
touch with my
Champions.
family
Yes.
Before I disappear.
Alright guys, time for our consecutive daily login. This Friday, Carl. Oh shit! Forgot about this part. How long am I gone? A whole week.
I'm so
I'll be back
sorry, my dear friend.
November 12th.
He must have escaped the very second I looked the other way.
I'll have internet on the boat. I got an onboard credit. So you will see me here and there, hopefully. That's our cell phone, by the way. Old fucking show, you can see. Boats didn't used to look like... Well, they did used to look like that.
This phone does not accept small change. You will need to enter a $10 bill.
What is this?
I'll go ahead and keep that one, but the phone can't be used with such a wrinkled bill.
Grinch. You wanna insult me? It's gotta be on the back of a $10 bill, man.
Just hurry up and dial the number.
Thank you for calling 24-hour telephone shopping. This week's special is the Power Gregory app crunching machine and super...
You won't be able to call anyone on that. The telephone you're feeding money into is actually a guest staying here at Gregory House.
I have money. I have money. I'll see you suckers at the bar.
I'm sorry. This hotel has
Why
no
don't just
public telephone.
Why don't just kick him? I'm drinking Hulk Hogan gin?
Are you?
I'm starving! I need mousy in my belly!
Come back here, you nasty animal!
I can't tell. Is everyone in this hotel completely crazy?
Yes!
Or am I? At this point.
Yeah, we may be a little bit crazy too. We're crazy and Asian. When did I change races?
Do you know who I am? Judgment! You are in the 2nd grade. You and your friend are playing in the classroom after class. Smash! You've broken a very expensive vase. At that moment, the teacher walks in. So, what will you do now?
Blame Carl, obviously.
You say you'll be honest and apologize to the teacher. Well, I say it's time to ask the balance of truth. Judgment! Now!
See, I'm honest.
Without even thinking, you blame your friend. Your friend is so shocked at your betrayal that he never comes back to school again.
What?
You've ruined your friend's life for your own benefit. It was your choice, and now you have to live with it.
He chooses
My
to
dear
leave
friend,
school?
I think you must be some kind of demon.
Now it's your turn, Gregory.
What?
Your mother and a chunk of cheese are both about to fall off a cliff. Now, which one are you going to save?
Why, my mother? That's easy. Of course I would save my own mother.
Nope. Get belted, kid.
Without a moment's hesitation, you rescue the chunk of cheese and begin to nibble away. In the meantime, your mother falls into the abyss. It was your choice. Now you get to live with it.
Gregory!
Hey, it's the lady.
Oh, Mama, it's all
I don't remember her appearing this early.
Trust me, I wouldn't do such a thing.
Actually, it's precisely what I would expect from you. Come to my room immediately.
Oh, Mama, oh, please forgive me.
Is it time to play the judgment game and look inside your soul?
They made it sound like he made the choice himself to leave the school instead of him being expelled for being blamed for breaking the vase. Hey, but if Parma says it's a thing in Japan, I do we keep in contact with you over the next... I'm gonna have internet on the boat. So just Discord and maybe I'll be in some chats.
Daddy, that man has a warp.
Excellent observation, my son. He certainly is warped. Ooh,
Hello, sir.
looks
Oh,
painful.
yes.
It's fatal, huh, Daddy?
Yes, that's right, my son. You'd like to know what we're talking about, wouldn't you, sir? There's a warp in your time.
He's gonna be in living hell soon, right?
He's already living in hell, my son. Do you want me to mend the warp in your
Literally the time wardens over here.
Too bad. It's far too late. But I am Clockmaster, ruler of time. I can take you back to before your time was warped. I see. So you want to turn back the clock? Okay. My son, wind me up.
Okay, Daddy, leave it to me.
Dude looks like dude looks like he's about to start a pre-stream.
Are you okay, Daddy?
I must be getting old. I just can't go back that far anymore.
It's okay, Daddy. I know that you tried your very hardest.
But he's back at the beginning of his living hell.
Don't feel bad, Daddy. We're all in hell.
What if we just get his key back and then try again?
Welcome to Gregory House. Oh, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
Big up Spanky Joe. We're watching the show that the game I played yesterday is based
there any
on.
Point in seeing the future in a
There's my citrus
crystal ball?
spritz.
When I'm powerless to do
Nah, it's the
anything but
show
accept
that
it.
the game I played yesterday is based on. As I just said. Why did I say that twice? It was like a 2-minute anime that they played at the end of other shows, I believe. That's how they aired it.
Water. I'm seeing water in your future, sir. In the very near future.
Had 4 seasons.
No, I can't say when exactly. It all depends on which way your destiny flows.
This fucker didn't appear in the game. Probably for the best.
Oh, don't bother helping that kid. He loves getting flushed down the toilet. Don't do it, my friend. It's in his nature to get flushed down.
It sounds like Funimation. It's
You let your
I think it's
heart
Jenny
go
on.
in your head again and ended up in the toilet. Don't say I didn't warn you.
It was his destiny. Gregory, I can also see into your future. I see you crying like a baby.
Me? Shed a tear? Why, that would never happen. You're a crappy fortune teller.
Pizza day,
Oh, thank you for the pizza day, Goki.
What did I tell you? You're crying. Never try to argue with fate.
That frog gets on my nerves.
I have only one option now. I have to accept whatever happens. There's no use.
I think our options ran out a couple of episodes ago, man. You know, at the start of the show.
there you are. I knew you'd end up here, but we mustn't stay in this room too long. Oh no, we must leave. Oh,
not too late.
Let them see us. Oh no, it's too late. This game is
It's the guy.
real. All I can say is be prepared.
Spin me!
You have to play the game in order to escape this room. You have no choice but to spin.
Hurry up and spin me!
Now, please move ahead 3 spaces.
If I saw this as a kid, I would lose it over these tap quality graphics, not gonna lie. It was 1999 for the first season.
Oh my, this is encouraging. I got an 8. 1, 2, 3. I'm moving up in the world. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The CG got better as the show went along. Like by 3rd season, it's pretty good. Or at least not as bad as the first season.
Oh no, 3 plus 5 is 8. Oh, don't do this to me, my friend. I beg you, please don't come any closer. I'd better get to the finish line quickly if I want to live. 4, 5, 6.
Squeeze!
I finally.
Yeah, it's a first person perspective.
So long, my friend.
Almost there. Come on! Spin me!
Did we make it out? Who knows? The show keeps going, so obviously we made it out.
That I'm afraid of. But the idea that it may never end.
But yeah, how we had a little avatar in the game, they don't actually, the avatar doesn't show up. Your little human guy, or gal if you pick the lady. So it's all from first person.
Hey, you got a ticket?
Look at little
Nobody rides for
Pekala.
free. You gotta get off.
Don't worry, kind sir. I have this man's ticket. Oh no, don't thank me now. You'll just owe me a favor.
The speed mouse is about to depart.
All around us are the fragments of lost souls. Oh, look! It's so beautiful. They're all trapped here for eternity.
Did he eat it?
Listen to their screams. Listen to their screams. The cries of these pathetic souls.
Hey! Did I just see the old speed mouse taking off for its run?
Yeah? Why? Is that a problem?
Not really, I guess, except that the tracks end just up ahead of here.
So?
No biggie.
The time
What
has
a
come
dick.
for me to take my leave. Off I go! Take care, my friend.
Hey, no fucking biggie, man. You'll be fine.
Never assume that things will continue as they are. There's nothing like the smell of souls in purgatory.
This all started from us
The last
helping
thing I
some kid out of a
remember
toilet.
is falling into darkness. When I woke up, I was in a mirrored room. A room made of mirrors, and I can't see my own reflection.
See? I told you it's first person. We have no mortal coil.
Surprised that you can't see yourself?
You're looking in the wrong place. I'm here. Here. I'm sure you already know this, but let me remind you. A mirror reflects substance. You should be able to figure it out now. It means that you are really nothing. Look.
See? Your body is here, isn't it? Yet you have no substance. See? See?
Free.
Oh, don't look so depressed. Here, sit down. Even though you don't appear in these mirrors, there is one mirror that will show you who you really are. Care to look? Are you sure? Sometimes people are better off not knowing the truth. All right, if you say so, I'll show you. Here is the form of your true self. What did I tell you? You should have said no, right? Am I right?
I like the chair there. He tosses the chair at him. Ugh.
Come on. What are you so upset about? You're the one who asked for it.
So, your true identity is me.
Free.
Now I wonder what that could mean. My friend, you and I are like light.
That's fucked up though. The bleeding eye underneath the glass. It's kind of fucked, buddy.
Now you've done it. This is not good.
Trespasser entering! Trespasser entering! Trespasser!
And cut to black. It's a
I
cliffhanger,
managed to
Goob.
lose something very important to me. It may have often been difficult and confusing, but it was a part of me. Why didn't I notice it was gone?
A lot of characters that don't appear in the game. Rewatching this, and these two don't appear.
Trespasser entering! Trespasser entering!
You had me surprised for a minute, mister. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Hey, watch it! Good hunk of metal.
That was a nice nap. Oh, why, you're the...
Keep your big mouth shut. We've been alone forever. About time you got here. I was gonna go cuckoo!
You're the one in my dream. You and I were best friends in my dream.
I'm best friends with a save? What the fuck?
It's my turn now. Wait! Don't go that way! You'll fall off the cliff! It looks like he dropped something.
I wish he was a TV so I could turn him off.
I've been guarding it for all this time.
Yeah, I gotta give him credit for that. He's been holding on to it forever. No matter how that old mouse tried to hurt him, he'd refuse to open his door. Hurry up! Your heart is beginning to melt!
Be careful you don't lose it again.
Open up! Open up in there!
It's no use, Mouse. Once he falls asleep, there's no telling when he'll wake up.
I'm sure you know what's going to happen to you two if we ever let our guest get away.
You are such an embarrassment, Gregory. I'm going to teach you a lesson.
Mama, please forgive me.
Ah, crackers. Looks like I'm alone with you again. Well, I guess it could be worse.
Oh, beautiful Mama. Young Mama, please stop.
Gregory!
Oh, no.
Actually, already coming up on the end of the season, I think.
I can't see the path in front of me. I don't even know where I am, but I can feel the heart that I got back, beating, telling me to keep on going.
Gregory.
Mama. Mama!
I hope you understand the full implications of what you've done letting him escape. What have you got between those big ears of yours?
Please stop it, Mama.
I love the generic Scream MP3 every time it starts. Hey, it's a classic.
That old cow's not worth sucking up to.
Did you just say something, Gregory?
No, I was just saying how young you look, Mama.
Well, you see, Gregory, these are souls unable to part with reality. They are my secret to staying young. That hits the spot. I wonder how young I'll look when I feast on his soul.
It's terrifying, this never-ending thirst for youth.
Do you know who I am? I am Judgment Boy. You're in high school and have a crush on a girl. You're alone together. The perfect chance to tell her how you feel. What are you going to do? I see.
His mom is just him in
you'll tell her how
drag.
you feel about her. Well, I say it's time to consult the balance of truth. Judgment now. You're so nervous that you run away.
Where do you think he got his
You
looks from?
convince yourself she has a boyfriend and give up. It was your decision. Now you get to live with it.
What if she did have a boyfriend?
What are you going to do? Be brave and open it? Or take the safe route and keep it closed? I think it's time for you to make your own decisions. Go on. You're choosing your own path now.
There really isn't any reason for me to worry. He can't leave the house without passing through here first.
Oh shit, guess where we're going.
This is the path that I chose. I'm supposed to be following my own road now. But when you begin to doubt your decisions, all paths start to
Yeah, if she has a
before you.
boyfriend, just tell her he can fix her OBS problems. That'll make her leave him for you. Ah!
My friend, are you going somewhere? Where are you trying to go? Which way are you going to choose? Are you sure you want to go that way? How very sad for you. You've hit a dead end. Oh my, now you're trapped and can't go back. Whatever are you going to do?
Should watch Are You Afraid of the Dark next. It's gonna be way too late, goob. It's already about to be 5 for me. But I promised I would watch at least one season.
Come on, snap out of it. Are you buying this?
Hey, it's the
You think
pupper.
you have no way out, don't you? But it's all in your head. The path continues right in front of you.
Oh, that's complete nonsense. Come on, you mustn't listen to a word this dog says to you.
So what if I'm a dog? Better than being a crazy rat.
Crazy? My friend, leave that fool behind and get back to your room. There is no way out.
You leave me no choice.
Happy belated Halloween, dog. Hey, thank you, Parma.
Need my help.
Do they do Halloween in Japan? Obviously, if all these gachas have Halloween events. No, but the streets in Dingerland were dark as hell, so I couldn't give out candy.
She may look like an angel, but she's still a dog. A mutt. The animal that says bow wow or arf arf if you prefer.
Bow wow.
Now I want you to remember something. There was always a way out, right from the start. You just couldn't see it.
No one sees how serious this is. Imagine what would happen if we let him get away.
But I didn't let him escape. I'm just guiding him. And where I guide him?
All depends on my mood that day.
We didn't see the devil dog form is in the game, but I think you gotta let her attack you. And she's like the last guest.
These old tombstones.
That doesn't
And just
often
how much
happen.
time is left before I end up joining them.
Decorations and candy, yes, but nobody really does costumes and knocking on doors. Shibuya Halloween was a thing for a while, but mostly with foreign dudes partying too hard, so they don't really allow it there anymore. I see. Yeah, Frank was talking about how it's like over there in the Netherlands too. Apparently not too popular over there.
Come back here. There's no use playing these silly games. I know you must be around here somewhere. Are you hiding behind there? Or maybe here? Come out, wherever you are. Huh? Come on out. I promise I won't hurt you. Come to Gregory. It looks like he's not here either. Oh well, he won't be able to stay in this graveyard for long. I think I'll just go wait for him inside.
That was a close call. You're the first one to make it out this far. Why
Hey,
don't
thanks.
you join me for a celebratory drink? No? You'd rather not? You know, I want to get out of this place too, but I can't. In this body. To tell you the truth, I've been feeling a bit
Time for a celebratory golem. Well, thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement.
I've got no choice.
Hey,
but
thanks
to
for the
sit
Buffalo
here and
Golem.
Drink my cares away.
It's more popular recently. Lots of older folks I talked to had no idea. Oh. I thought we were friends!
I need a fresh body. Give it to me. Open up! Open this door right now!
Welcome back, my friend. All of us here are so glad you decided to return.
I mean, it's just one skeleton. Like, just donk him on the head or something.
It's no use. I don't think I have the will to get out of here.
Hey, my bad, Parma. It's definitely more popular recently. Lots and lots of older folks I talked to had no idea what the hell Halloween was when they were kids. You have to wait for the rest of Japan to steal ideas from America, obviously. How many episodes has it been since we've actually been in the room?
Exhausted. Why don't you just forget about everything and go to sleep? Forget everything.
Are you gonna give up? Are you just gonna give up on everything now?
Yeah, it's hopeless, dude.
Come on in. It isn't locked. Don't forget there are people waiting for you at home. I'm sure they're wondering where you are right now.
Right now!
You should never believe what you see in this world. What you see here is what you want to see. He's absolutely right. Oh, I'm disappointed. I was hoping you had escaped by now. This is the last time. What do you say? Will you open it or not? So, it's open. The decision is up to you. Are you going or not?
We're not seeing Phil, we're seeing Jasper.
Well, aren't you going too?
I don't think so. I don't have a home to go back to.
You may have made a smart choice. That door can lead to heaven or hell.
Where is he now?
I'm out of here.
What have you gotten to this time? Did you happen to see our guest?
Starving. Hungry. Is it dinner time yet?
You're pathetic. It's no use asking you anything. Where have you gone? Where are you, my friend?
I really hope he gets away.
He's sometimes lucid and sometimes not. Is he faking it?
Heaven or hell? At this point, it doesn't really matter. As long as the decision is mine.
Excuse me, sir, how long are we going to be vibing? After we finish this, I'll clock out.
What's it going to be? Your wife or your
It's about to be
mother-in-law?
5
Whose side
a.m.
do you take? If you had to choose, would you steal food or money? If both mom and dad are drowning, which one will you save?
Do you know who I am? Judgment.
Yeah, we're near the end of the season.
Your chances of escaping are getting smaller and smaller. You can't go forward and you can't go back now. What are you going to do?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? What are you gonna do?
So, what are you going to do?
Take it from me. You should never believe what you see in this world. What you see here is what you want to see.
How esoteric.
Judgment!
Wow.
Judgment now! Yes. You are walking your own path for the very first time. It was your choice. Do you know who I am? They
I said
call me
esoteric.
Judgment Boy.
Did I?
So, it has finally begun.
Gregory, what will you do now?
Mama, the time has come for him to discover the truth.
The truth!
I'm trying to go back to my daily routine, but I can't seem to shake these thoughts of that dark night when I lost my way.
Oh yeah, we only got 2 more episodes left. Let's fucking go!
My friend, please, come back. My friend, you can't ever truly escape from here.
Shall I sever them? Shall I sever those thoughts of that dark night? Think for a minute. Don't you find it a bit strange that you can't seem to escape from his world?
Not the voice he had in the game, did he? Is it?
What do you think that is?
My friend.
Those are your memories of his world, the ones you can't seem to forget. Could it be that you don't want to return to your old life?
You wanted to run away from reality, my friend. Remember, you yourself chose to come to this world.
Reality is far from paradise. It's nothing but a boring daily routine.
I am the part of your soul that longs for more. I'm the desires that you buried deep inside long ago.
Come on, he's going to catch up to you. If you want to sever your connection, I'll give you a hand, but make up your mind.
Don't! Just remember that dark night. The night that you realized there was something missing in your life.
All right, then let's get on with it.
Look at him do the swing. Oh. Well, you guys,
all you lost souls,
we're at the finale.
Go ahead and take a good look at yourselves. See your sad faces as you drift mindlessly through your bland reality.
It's the probable
Dear,
conclusion.
You're gonna be late for work.
And we got the drip going.
Come on, hurry up. You haven't finished your breakfast yet.
I don't want any more. I'm full.
Are you sure you've got everything?
Daddy, I'm going.
Dear, I think you need to have a talk with our son. He's always forgetting things, and his grades have been just awful lately. Dear, you're gonna be late for work. Dear, awful late. You're gonna be late for work. Grades have been just this I think you need to have a talk with our son. I think you need to have a talk with our son.
What town did they go to film this?
You're gonna be late for work. At this rate, he'll never get into a good college. Are you listening to me? And he's always forgetting.
Can someone shut this fucking bitch up? No, there's 2 more seasons. Well, no, 3 more seasons, actually. This is the end of the current guest's existence.
Welcome back, my friend. Your room is ready for you, just like I promised. You must be quite exhausted from your little trip to reality. Go ahead and get some rest.
Yeah, I want to go back to suffering.
Your world now.
And that's just like that. That's how the season ends. It ends on that note. You decide of your own free will to return to the hotel because, yes, reality is incredibly boring, and in fact, the excitement and of the terror and the fear caused by the hotel was actually more exciting than the life you left behind. 11 out of 10. Yeah, it was. There's a reason I wanted to play the game. Now, there are 3 more seasons where that came from, though. But ain't no way we watching them tonight. What the hell, man? How are any of you still awake? It's 4 a.m. 6 hours in? The Halloween special? It's done. I gotta go Mimi time. Yeah, fuck reality. Take me back to the haunted hotel. Maybe one day we'll do the next seasons. So the first season that we just watched had a dude guest. But the second season has a lady guest, and then the third one actually focuses on Gregory himself as the main character. And the 4th season stars Catherine. Now, by the 4th season, things just go things just go off the fucking wall. We're done. This is the last stream. The last fucking stream. No, it's not. But what if it was? All right. I've rambled enough. It wasn't nice to give it another rewatch there. It's been a couple of years since I last rewatched the show. It's very, very good. Hopefully you took something away from that. Moral of the story, don't lose your way? Yeah, because that's how he ended up in the hotel in the first place. He lost his way and then never really found it again? He kind of did, but then chose to lose his way again. And cherish what you have. And don't lie, or else you're always gonna drop the money symbol. Or no, you'll always drop the heart symbol. Dingus will vanish into the night with all the money. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna vanish into the night with all the money symbols from Judgment Boy. All right. That's it. I'm done. I don't have anything else. But at least we beat the Porky Pig game. We will be back tomorrow, by which I mean later today, with Super Mario Wonder. And then Thursday, I will do the long-awaited, much belated Dingus at the Fair showcase stream. And that'll be it. I leave Friday, I hop on the boat Saturday, and you won't see me again till the following Sunday. The Sunday after that Sunday. if I can even make it back in time to do a stream on that day. Otherwise, it'll be the Monday after that. And we're winding down to where it's almost time to hop on the boat. I think we'll go raid Wrexham. He should still be alive and existing for another couple of hours. And if he's not, then he's really made me upset. Not really, but what if he did? Alright, Pablo? Pablo! Pablo, where are you at? Thanks for stopping by! Big ups to the swollen __ ones who made it all the way to the end. What's the matter with you? It's 4:45 a.m. I beat a game and everything, and yet you're still here. You're still enjoying the content for some reason. Yeah, swollen __ ones who are still here, like Saru, Sweet Bean 96. Thank you for the stream. Sorry, I was very big alerts. No, that's fine. We appreciate your presence nonetheless. Golem, Parma, Almighty Goki, Catsper, Mr. _ Pun, Carl, Mike Carl, Fourth Rider, JC, Juzzy 51, the lurker style people like Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite, Ann Lee, Ghost MC, Peaches and Keen, Marth 1, Wrexham _ Shroom, Dukeem, Eldmutt, Aqua Saber, D-Sive, Heavy Metal Gamer Show, Knock, Kiangun, Pim Pam, Papuku, and Babimi, Pray for Rock, Uber Jill, and Zitra Zealousy. Thank you to I follow Dota 2 for the behind the scenes follow yesterday. Vinny, massive raid with the party of 2. Saru, raid with a party of 11. Aqua Saber, the re-up, tier 1 for 16 months. Mr. Lion, re-up, tier 1 for 4 months. Raise that soon, raid with a party of 1. Rye _Drake _ 331. I can't even talk. Rye _Drake _ 331. Raid with a party of 2. Almighty Goki, raid with a party 1. And Sanguine, raid with a party of 34. Wow, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 raids. Thank you very much, everyone, for the positivity. I hope you all had a good Halloween there. Dingerween is coming to an end. We're closing the Dingerween scene. It's back to the regular schedule, guys. But not really, because I'm gonna do like 2 streams and then head out. Yes, with the money in tow. Don't worry, I'll make sure to bring back souvenirs. Alright, I think we're going to Wrexham's place. I think he's still alive. He should be. He was last I checked. Okay, we're good. Oh, I heard myself. I don't like hearing my own voice. I don't know how you guys do it. Oh, Wrexham's denying raids. Okay, we can go to expired bread. Why you do that shit, man? We still like expired bread. She's a sweet lady. We haven't raided her in a long time either. But big ups, adios, and bye-bye in Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we did not see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, then hopefully we'll see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. And hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The raid message. What is the raid message? A raid message is what I'm typing out right now. Halloween? This is the unexpired raid. Look, I can't think of anything better. I want to lie down. I gotta finish packing too. So many things to do, so little time. Alright, 5 seconds. Take it easy, guys. Good night. Bye-bye.